Hey yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10, throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10, like great vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, like a share. Check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the check gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud, woo, truth to the brim. We vibing on 10, never less, let's get it in. Great vibes on 10, show the love, show the love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. Heaven 10's up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's V-Mind, Evan Soul. It's the spot where the real ones show. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Drop a 10, drop a 10, let's begin. Hit that like, spread love, tap, and you tune the great vibes. Let's get it, let's get it. We keep it fun, but respectful. We keep it deep and intellectual. We lift stones, heavy but movable. Great vibes, always here to make you laugh. That's undisputable. Alright, y'all, the show's about to start. Hit that like, drop a 10, and let's move these stones together. Hey yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style.
Every time be the do pay, like a dee da, dee da, the be boo. Daddy bop, daddy bop, daddy bop, do the bop, do the bop, do the bop. Speed by, diddy da, diddy do. Go did it, jack, do it, did it, great vibe.
Where the real ones at?
Great vibe, baby.
When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin.
Hey, be vibe, be the do, did it I.
For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, like a share. Check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win.
Heavy dog be lippin', vibe set feet. Breathe by the boo, with the bad energy. People stay tight, be the depth in that. Cause breathe out, so we sippin' at the live boo boo. Every do, beat it out.
The mindset free.
Beat it out, beat it do, beat it dee. Yeah, like that, do it the mind. Hey, baby, vibe, beat it booty, dee vibe.
Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that light, rise above.
No hate,
just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10.
We coming in smooth, let that beat die. Beat it dee, down the bee booty, the bee.
Talk, laugh loud, truth to the brand.
Keep vibing on 10, let the best hit. Great vibes on 10.
Show the love, show the love.
Beat that out, good, no beat it out.
Just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. Heaven 10's up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's V-Mind, Evan Soul. It's the spot where the real ones show. Great vibes.
Be vibe, be the do, did it out.
Drop a 10, drop a 10, let's begin. Hit that like, spread love, tap, and you tune the great vibes. Let's get it, let's get it. We
keep it vibe in the bed. Oh,
and then to meet you, we live stones, heavy but movable. Great vibes always here to make you laugh.
that's undisputable.
Alright, y'all, the show's about to start. Hit that like, drop a 10, and let's move these stones together.
Man, listen, it's your boy, Great Vibes. Great Vibes, Zone 10 for the win. Yes, we are back. We are back. Now, I know the first thing y'all going to say, GV, it's been a few days since your ass been live. It's been a few days since you've been live. Yeah, it really have. Listen, everybody's coming in. Thank y'all so much for coming in. It's what you talking about, y'all. Mental health, y'all. Mental health is very important, and I think we all should take time out. Huh? Oh, okay. Okay, I got you. Frenchie. Listen. You say why Hillary looking at GV like he a snack? Well, listen, y'all know that for the past few years we've been dealing with a lot. And while dealing with this, this crazy roller coaster ride, it allowed this platform to have people to come up, talk about things when it comes to their personal life. And the big thing that I see in common here is mental health. All right. We're talking about the aftermath, the things we have to deal with on a day-to-day basis after things, I have, Danny. I really have. When it comes to things that has transpired in the past. And y'all listen, when I be talking to you all, whether you know it or not, I be speaking, into my life. I be speaking things in third person, the same shit, that I've dealt with in the past. And, I would never exclude myself, when I be talking to you all. So a lot of times I find joy, I find excitement, I find, healing. I find, I find calm, and a lot of times I find peace. While I'm behind this mic and behind this camera, it's because again, when we're dealing with this, well, not this, but just how we can see through. When people try to cover up certain things, and we have a good time on here, but it's like the amount of lives that you are affecting, or the amount of lives that have been affected from these choices. So again, I would not consider myself the smartest person alive, or at least the most innocent person, because again, y'all, we all have stories to tell, including me. But mental health is for real. It really is. Hell, y'all lucky that I didn't, take a whole week off. Because again, it's some things that I'm still trying to balance out on my personal side, to try to see exactly where I'm going, where God is going to take me, and, just the things around me. And so I've been, meditating hard on that. Because again, your boy GV, I make it look easy. I'm behind this camera just smiling, and, but y'all would never know, not just me, but so many people behind that smile. You have probably like 11,000 tears, right? And so, we just have to take this one day at a time. Tommy, what you say? You said this is who has to be in the digital ID, not us, the criminal serious killer. Is it, I don't understand it. So again, it's good to be back. It's good to be here behind you all. And also, what I had to do is I told y'all I was working on this, working on the Stevie on the studio. Thank you, Queen T. Good to see you again. I told y'all I was working on a few things, and so if it's some things I would like to put, to show you all. Oh, thank you. If I want to some things I want to show you all, yeah, I'm going to show it, but I'm not going to put it on the screen where the AI is going to catch it, because again, I'm tired of TikTok and all this shenanigans. Reading a platform and saying this and saying that. Now the live is being shut down. Like the other day, the live was locked up for like 3 times in one stream. So if I want to show something and I can get away with it, I did some research. They told me to put a screen behind me. Okay, so the AI cannot pick up on this. So if I really want to show something to you all and I don't want the AI to catch up on it, I can throw it back here no matter what it is, and then we should be good, okay? Y'all should be able to pick up on it, all right? So I threw that back there for you all. So again, thank y'all so much for coming back in, man. Just keep sharing the live out. I miss you all. If y'all see that, let's go ahead and I think we only got a few left to knock out this gift gallery. Let's see. Let's see. And also TikTok, I made my camera a little bit closer to you all so y'all can get a better spirits of my black ass. So we just got 3 left in the gift gallery. So y'all, we got the leopard, the lion, and Zeus. We got those last 3, and the gift gallery will be done. Now, Gina, thank you so much for sharing it out. Everybody that's watching in on YouTube, y'all see the live goal for today, y'all. Let's go ahead and knock out that live goal. Do that for your boy. Now, if I'm not mistaken, can somebody tell me what? Look at this shit. Cause I can't. We only been live for 9 minutes and 42 seconds. Cause coming in here with some damn trick or treat. And again, it's March. It's March. It's like March 20th, and Cuz want to come in here doing that shit. But it's all right. We're going to give Cuz a shout outs for doing that. Cuz we really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the trick or treat almost in the middle of March. Thank you for that. Yep. Now that for Cuz. Now listen. Can somebody throw in the chat? Did we? I know I lost a few fragments. TikTok only. I know I lost a few fragments. Can y'all tell me, did we drop back down to the B league, or we still in the A leagues? Now, if we drop down to the B leagues, we should be like B1. Can y'all help me out with that? Miss Cuz, thank you so much for the hanging lights. I love this shit. Already knocking out the gift gallery. Sky, how you doing? Tammy, how you doing? Harams, Miss Williams, how you doing? Mary, how you doing? Tommy, who the hell you talking to? Look at Lady. That was beautiful. Oh, okay, good. We still in the A3 leads. Good. So I caught it just in time so we don't drop. Wait a minute. We in B1? Three people said A3. Is we in B1 or are we in A3? Oh, shit. Let me cut the chat on. Yeah, they even cut the damn chat on. A3? Okay, A3. Let me cut the chat on. I'm just talking. I don't even have the freaking chat on. God damn it. Look at y'all. Look at B Genie. Look at B Genie. That's amazing. That's amazing. Don't y'all start with this shit. Hold on. We should see. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Wait a minute. Let's load this chat up. Okay, yeah. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, please. 1 second. 1 second. All right, looks like everything is healthy. Let's get this chat started for you all. People been gone. I've been gone for a few days, and I'm acting all brand new. Look at B Gina shaking her ass all across the screen. Boy, just shaking. Just look at Queen T. Guy. Who the hell you flowing? Why you swimming in space? That was nice. Look at boy, y'all. Hey, stop. 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 Stop sending me boy. Shimmy. Shimmy. Stop sending me the shimmies. Look at here. Shake that ass. Hold on. God damn. Y'all hold on. Everybody, listen, y'all hold on the gifts until I get this screen up. Hold on. Sky, I'm trying to get it together. Tammy, I miss y'all too. Hold on 1 second. Let me get these chats up. Damn, this camera like this right here got my lips bigger and shit. Let it. Thank you for the dog lick. Thank you. It just ran around and just licking that. Let it. Why it's not pulling up? Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Okay, let's do this. All right. Let's get that on. Okay, we're going to give TikTok a second to load because it's saying the comments are off. Let's give it a second till the app actually, catch up. Yeah, let's give it a second until the app catches up. Listen, listen, goddamn lady. Listen, we all have to catch up. Um, damn. So listen, so y'all know with this deposition with Hillary, we left off on when she got up and stormed off like a little child, right? She stormed off and she could not handle what was being brought to her. Now she did say some people broke the rules. Um, here in this video. So she was more barking on that. Let me make this bigger. So y'all could. What the hell? Queen T. You know what? I know what Queen T is doing. Queen T is really holding her spot, y'all. Queen T is sitting at 3,500 diamonds. B Jean is sitting at 1,900, and Letty's sitting at 1,800. I know what she doing. YouTube, y'all should see the chat in a minute. I bet y'all like GV. Come on. Read with the manifestation. Hold on, let's do this, y'all. Come on, grab it. Grab it. That don't sound right when I say grab it. I gotta figure out what the hell is going on. All right. Listen. I got to figure out what the hell is going on. Why do it say? So I'll be researching that while while we get started on this video. You said grab it. Yeah, that didn't sound right. The real reason why she started because they tried to play her and they were taking pictures and posting. Okay. Tommy, what the hell is your ass talking about? You know what? You finna get out of here. I don't know who live you think you're on. Yeah, you stop commenting. All right, so let's go ahead and get back to the video. Because we got so much to discuss, all right? And while we're on the video, I'm going to get this right. And we're going to go from there. Kristen sitting at number 1, Chelsea sitting at number 2, SCS sitting at number 3, and Gina sitting at number 4 with the taps. Y'all already coming in tapping. I really appreciate that. All right. So listen, y'all go and grab it. Yeah, it just didn't sound right, you know. That just didn't sound, you know, kosher coming out of my mouth. Mwah, mwah. Yo, what the hell was that? Queen, listen, hold on, y'all. What was that? That was Ruby Ann. Ruby Ann sent the blow roses. What the hell was that? I was trying to catch that shit. Listen, thank you for that. Thank y'all. Y'all showing love to your boy. I really appreciate it. Now, y'all remember, don't forget we got 3 gifts left in the gift gallery. Let's see who's going to knock those out. All right, y'all, let's go and get started on the video, and we're going to go from there because we got a lot to cover. You said they were, they were taking pictures and posting it publicly. Well, that's crazy. All right, so let's see.
I believe for Congresswoman Lowy that I attended to support her is my recollection.
Okay.
All right.
And this is an email, this is an invitation to the fundraiser where you were there.
Do you have any idea if the Epstein referred to is the Jeffrey Epstein? There's a lot of people named Epstein in this area.
This is in the DOJ file.
Hillary, ma'am, come on, we just started the live, and you're saying this, ma'am. Listen, listen, Hillary. It's who else is not? Who else you? It's only one Epstein, ma'am. It's just one. Just calm down. It's all right.
Files.
I have no knowledge of it.
It says Mr. and Mrs. Epstein.
Yeah, I have no knowledge of this.
Okay.
Okay.
So it could be a different Jeffrey Epstein.
You're showing me an email from someone who I don't recall knowing about a fundraiser that wasn't for me but was for Congresswoman Lowy. I have no information.
Okay.
I went to the fundraiser to support my friend Nia Lowy.
All right.
Excuse me, can I interrupt?
Make it
I
right.
have
here.
another.
Photos that are being released of the secretary as she is testifying from inside this room. Can you please advise me as to whether or not that's permissible and consistent with the rules, particularly given that we have asked for a public hearing? If there are photos that are being released of the secretary as she is testifying, can you please explain how that
I'm
can
done
occur?
with this. If you guys are doing that, I am done. You can hold me in contempt from now until the cows come home. This is just typical behavior.
We will go off the record.
Oh, for heaven's
So I would like
sake.
to understand how that's permissible.
Before the hearing was,
It doesn't
Excuse
matter.
me.
We all are abiding by the same rules.
I will take that down.
Yeah,
So I would like to take a break at this moment.
yeah,
and I'd like to have
I'm
a
done
conversation.
for now.
Go off the record. Go off the record.
Now, let me say this right here. Now, listen, y'all. I want y'all to listen to me. Okay, cool. Pictures being taken is released on social media, right? Or it's being released. Again, we don't know where these photos were leaked to. But I don't think that right there is what, encouraged her frustration, her getting up, walking off. She's saying, hey, I don't care if you hold me in contempt. I'm just assuming it was the many questions that she had to, answer and, just being, punched in on. And and again, so it could be a combination of things, right? You know, she saw pictures of her husband in a jacuzzi tub, laying over other women sitting on his lap and different things like that. So I think there was more so of a lullaby, and I mean an alibi, a lullaby for her to storm off and say, you know what, I'm done with this shit. All right. Now, listen, Yvonne, you actually at the right time. We just started like 30 minutes ago. All right. You said they wanted a reaction. Well, they definitely got one. All right.
We'll go back on the.
He visited the White House 14 times. No, he visited the White House 17 times up under the Clinton's administration. Right.
The record. The majority's time had approximately 5 minutes left in it. I believe that the witness or her counsel would like to make a quick statement.
Thank you so much. We've just used the break because we learned during the process of these hearings that the committee was violating its own rules in members tweeting and sharing pictures of what is going on inside this closed hearing, the hearing that we have asked repeatedly to be open to the public.
Yeah.
Chairman Comer was gracious enough to engage with me on this matter. We asked specifically.
Yeah, and again, like she said correctly, this right here, while they was doing this deposition, first of all, it should have been live. Number two is that matters like this right here because they were U.S. senators and Secretary of State, and they work for the people. This right here should have been open to the public because again, where they did this whole interview at is public. It's public grounds, right? And I'm thinking they did this. I may be wrong, but I think they did this in Little Rock at the Clintons at that facility they have. The Clintons administration have out there in Little Rock. I may be wrong, but I'm assuming that's where they done this at in Arkansas. This is his presidential place. I don't know what you call those, right? But it's a presidential place. You said that's what she wanted and requested it to be public.
To invite the press in, since the committee had already made decisions on its own unilaterally to release pictures and other things that are going on in this room. He indicated that he wanted to speak to that himself directly. I'd like to just say for the record, we find it unacceptable, we find it unprofessional, and we find it unfair. We are looking forward to this being conducted under the rules and being conducted consistent with the expectations of how members of Congress, I know, take this matter so seriously and do it in that vein. We would also like to just indicate as a practical reality that we are here in good faith. We are counting on the good faith of all the members.
Thank you. Chairman Comer.
Yeah, I'd like to state for the record, I've advised my members that no photos or videos during the deposition can be released. I understand the posted photo was taken before the deposition started. That will not happen again, and we will look forward to continuing with the deposition.
I'd like to make just a clarification there, Mr. Chairman. It was taken in this room after the witness sat down. It is not a basis that because she had not started speaking that it would be appropriate for there to have been a release of anything that was occurring in this room.
And we have made clear that that's not allowed. And I will also say we were disappointed that the Secretary's opening statement was leaked to the press before she even gave her opening statement.
So the Secretary's statement was not leaked to the press. It was provided, as with other witnesses, including Mr. Wexner, who provided his before giving. Hers was given simultaneous. And so what we don't want is the Secretary to be treated any differently than other witnesses. That seems to be a consistent pattern, and we would love that pattern not to continue.
We've gone to great lengths to make all the accommodations that you all have requested. So we will, again, the members have been advised that is unacceptable. So
Thank you.
we look forward to continuing the deposition.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. I appreciate you addressing it.
Ranking Member Garcia.
Thank you. No, I just want to add, it's completely unacceptable that oversight Republicans and its members in this moment chose to violate both committee rules and the agreement that they negotiated directly with Secretary Clinton. Now, the Clintons requested a public hearing specifically to avoid this exact situation. Now, Secretary Clinton has offered to continue speaking throughout this deposition if we also allow the press to come in and on the record. Now, the majority has continued to refuse this. I want to make very clear for the record that oversight Democrats agree today they should be allowed here into the deposition. That's been our position from day one. Thank you.
And with that, the majority will conclude its first hour. We'll go off the record.
We can go back on the record. I understand council has something that they would like to say before we get started.
Yes, I would. First of all, I'd like to say I appreciate everyone being here today, but I want to start with, we've just learned that there has been a second violation of the promise that the chairman made with respect to no photos being taken in this room during this hearing. As you know, we have asked for and did ask Mr. Comer for the press to be invited in. They are sitting right outside, literally. He has been speaking with them, and we have been asked that they be invited in at the last break because we learned that there was a member who was sharing photos from inside this room in violation of this committee's own rules. We have now been presented with a second photo of the witness, Secretary Clinton, while she has been testifying in this room. That is completely inconsistent with the rules. It's completely in violation, and it's also in violation of the promise that Mr. Comer just made with respect to it would not happen again. And indeed it did. And so I would like to ensure that when we go back on the record and when Mr. Comer elects to rejoin the room, I note he has left for the record, I would like to be able to ensure that we address that. Or, sorry, he has not left. He's down at the end. There's been a second violation, Mr. Chairman, so now I do really feel that it would be appropriate for the press to be invited in because someone has already violated the commitment and promise you made that there would not be any further violations.
You have a copy of the picture? We're on
I am confident that one of the individuals here can share with you a copy of the picture, and I would rather that at this point, we invite the press in.
We don't know.
We're gonna show the photo.
It's from who?
I believe it's from the same influencer. Emily, go with Andrew to make sure we have the same.
Sound stage to me.
That's for you.
That's right.
We were saving your seat.
Y'all give me a second to clean this chat up, the chat room up. Just give me a second with that.
Mr. Chairman, will you allow the press in at this time, since there has been a second violation of your clear guidance that no further pictures?
To consult, to confer with the chairman.
Go off the record, please.
Well, damn.
We can go back on the record.
Thank you very much. We have examined the second photo that was taken inside this room in violation of the committee's rules. Mr. Chairman, you have indicated that you will assure that that will not happen again. Mr. Chairman, we continue to believe that the remedy for this is to invite the press in at this juncture. We believe that there is no reason not to do so. We recognize that you continue to resist having the press join, but if you would like, we would welcome that. Otherwise, we would welcome no further violations.
What was the last part? You would welcome.
I know it's hard to hear without amplification.
No further violation, no further violation. But I would like to note one thing, if I may. A New York Times reporter tweeted that her dim member in the room, and then she said, you know, that Maxwell was at Chelsea's wedding because she was dating a friend who brought her as a +1 and all that. So there's a Democrat member leaking to the press what's going on in here, according to the Annie Carney.
So, Mr. Chairman, thank you so much. I know part of this is always about the tit for tat, and I think that's what we're trying to address. We're here and we're speaking with respect to the witness and what has been a violation of a photo of her inside this room. I'm not trying to get into anybody else's First Amendment rights. When it comes to the photo, please instruct your member to take the photo down until after.
I have.
Thank you so much. Nothing further.
Thank you. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
My name is. I'll be doing most of the questioning for the minority today. First, I want to thank you for your long and distinguished service to this country.
Thank you.
I'd also want to thank you for your time today. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
Before we get to questions, I'd like to take a few minutes and highlight some context that we think is relevant for today's conversation. To be candid with you, it's not clear to us that you have much information to share with this committee that would be relevant to our investigation of Jeffrey Epstein. For example, I would like to introduce as Minority Exhibit A this excerpt from Ghislaine Maxwell's interview with Deputy Attorney General Todd Blanche. I'll read out loud the relevant excerpt for you. You can see that Ms. Maxwell was asked, quote, "Do you know whether Mr. Epstein knew or had any sort of visit, dealings, or associated with Hillary Clinton?" And Ms. Maxwell said, quote, "I would say no." Ms. Maxwell was asked, quote, "Did you ever see them together?" Ms. Maxwell said, "No." So, there are some events we're aware of where you might have been in the same place as Mr. Epstein or Miss Maxwell at the same time.
Let's give a shout out to Shauna Girl. Shauna Girl, thank you for sharing the live out because you also shared it to me. You shared my live out to me, and when I clicked on it, now I'm in watching it with you all. So Shauna Girl, thank you for sharing the live out back to me. I really appreciate it. Y'all good looking out.
We'll ask about those, but we are a little confused about why we're even here. I imagine you might have your own perspective on this. You shared a little bit of that earlier. Is there anything more you'd like to share from your point of view on today's conversation before we get started?
Y'all, please bear with me. I'm trying to get the TikTok chat up here, so y'all please just bear with me. Please bear with me.
Thank you very much, Counsel. I appreciate your recognition of the context. I do not think I am or could be a significant witness to anything that would affect the work of this committee with respect to the investigation. I understand that that was a decision made to subpoena me, and I thought it would have been more appropriate to treat me in the context in which you have just placed me. That's why I offered a sworn statement outlining my lack of knowledge with respect to either Epstein or Maxwell and the crimes that they committed. But the majority of the committee and then the entire committee determined that they wished to talk with me. And it is, still somewhat of a puzzle for me to be here and trying to answer your questions to the best of my ability because I don't think it's a good use of the committee's time. The matters that are included within the broad scope of the investigation as described by the chairman are ones that I take very seriously, and I would personally like to see the committee pay attention to those who have information that could be responsive.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'd like to start our conversation with a few foundational questions so we can get a clear record from the very beginning. And you've covered some of this earlier, but I want to be really clear for the transcript. Before his crimes became public, did you have any knowledge of the sexual abuse that Jeffrey Epstein was committing against girls and young women?
No.
Before her crimes became public, did you have any knowledge of the sexual abuse that Ghislaine Maxwell
All right, y'all, listen. These questions right here are very intense, all right? So, again, the verbiage, the language, if y'all can, YouTube, TikTok, Twitter, Rumble, y'all, Facebook, Y'all, please share it out, okay? Please share it out. Share it out. Keep liking. I love what y'all doing, okay? Y'all, I love what y'all doing. You said I got the Epstein list and she's on it. Who's that put their ass in my darkness? Ma'am, listen. Yes, ma'am, listen. Can we please focus on the live? All right, ain't no damn sorry your ass did that on purpose. Let's get through the live. All right, and we're going to do this, okay? Because there's 3 things I'm trying to do, and the only way I can fix this is I have to be live. One is to get this shit. Oh hell.
And GV,
Yes.
please don't take it too hard. I was just trying to show love to your platform, the platform, if you will. Please don't be mean to me. I'm very sensitive. I'm sensitive. I just wanted to support the platform. Please.
You say you want to support the platform or you want to subtle the platform?
Wait. All right. So
No, you got to stay in
I
character.
was
Stop
just
laughing.
supporting the platform
Uh-huh.
because I love your platform.
Uh-huh. And I
It's
love
a
you
safe
too.
place.
Thank you.
It's a safe place for me.
Why you break character?
Oops. We'll get to that later. However,
Uh-huh.
thank you for what you do. Thank you for who you are. I thank your parents, actually, because they did the big one. Yep, and they did that. But when it comes to the support, when it comes to the platform, there you go. Yeah. But when it comes to recognizing you, please don't take the Koji shaking its ass to offense.
Yes,
Please
ma'am.
don't be offended.
But it's the way it's shaking his ass on the screen. I told y'all a naked ass dog going across the screen. It should be a law against that, because what if there was a human being? See, dog, if you're going to send a gift, darkness, yes, ma'am.
Different because I too can shake my ass. It will be different if I done that. And so thank the heavens that we cannot show that because I think it would be a lot more money to be made. However, please, it is what it is.
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
And I
ma'am.
absolutely love the moderators. I absolutely love your platform. Please keep it going and please don't be offended
Yes, ma'am.
if I send certain gifts
Yes, ma'am.
that is for the platform.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Also, do you have your toupee?
I do.
Do you need a toupee?
We'll see. I probably put it on today.
Okay. If you need a new one, I will send one to you.
No, I think I'm gonna just put it in the washing machine.
Oops.
Yeah.
I don't think you should do that. However,
Hold on one second. Listen,
wait.
let me tell y'all something for the people that's coming in. How about you read the damn room, right? Read the fucking room. All right. Number one is when you're streaming for y'all, the ones that's not streamers. When you when you're streaming a video, okay, TikTok have rules and guidelines by this. we don't supposed to be doing this. I could get banned for this. So I have to pause the video, do a little interaction to throw the AI off
Yep.
so I can save the platform. So I do have supporters that will come up here because they have followed long enough and they understand the assignment. So this is why we're having a little comedic relief moment. Because this shit is heaven when you're talking about human trafficking and taking advantage of little children.
I love you, Chelsea. I love you, girl.
My goodness, what's wrong with these people?
So let's do a brief intermission.
We
if you
just
will.
we just did. What the hell wrong with these folks?
I don't understand. Whatever. Like
Kids out here being abused and all this stuff, the shit that we had to deal with on this platform. Y'all, let's get back to the deposition. Hell, you create one.
It's a lot. It's a lot. And I guess the circle don't always connect, or the dots don't always connect, but they will
Absolutely.
later on. And so that's why I really love this platform, and I appreciate you. And you're always amazing when it comes to like allowing people to come up and like voice their opinions. And for future clarification, you can clarify certain things. Thank God to your moderators. Absolutely love Dawn. If Dawn hasn't been here yet, if she's not here yet, I absolutely love her. Okay, I love her down. Chelsea, I love her down. So I come in, I do what I'll do what I will. I will support the platform when I can and when I will. So, but anybody who like chill out, chill, take a chill pill,
That's all.
sit back, relax, and understand. Like, please smell what he's stepping in, okay? And he will have the doo-doo wipes, okay, on deck.
Yes.
Okay, those are there as well. He has the doo wipes there. So y'all just like please chill in the comments a little bit. Just chill. Inhale, exhale, if you will. And we are there. Okay. I'm there. He's there. I know GV has, what is it called? He has a lot of pressure on him, especially running this platform. So just think before you act. Think before you speak. Think before you type and stuff like that. It'll all make sense. And you'll have the aha moment or whatever, if you will. If not, I guess you kind of on your own reach out to different people and stuff like that. But like, yeah, GV's got, I'm here for a reason. He's here for a reason. So God bless this platform. God bless everybody who's in the chat, like everybody who's tuning in. You're here for a reason. I can promise that. And let's keep this let's keep it going. Let's keep the I guess for a reason. Just keep that going. You're here for a reason. Let's roll with that.
Absolutely.
And so don't, just kind of listen a little bit longer, kind of soak in what's going on. And then you'll be like, oh my God. Yes, this is where that is. And he has amazing.
There it is. There it is. The TikTok chat. I just threw it in there. God dog it. Yes.
Great vibes.
God, there it is. Shit.
Is it the great vibes?
It's in there. We got the TikTok chat up there. God damn it. Ragged ass platform. Okay, I'm sorry. Ragged ass program. Yeah.
It ain't me. It's all you. And so people need to understand that it's all you as well. And so you are absolutely amazing. Yes, drop the tens. Drop it on tens, all that. God bless everybody in the chat. I'm just a looker. I'm just, off in the shadows, whatever, in the bushes, if you will.
Absolutely.
But I'm here 100%, and I will always be. And thank you for opening up my eyes to the absolute truth. And I know that's not easy to do,
yes,
especially when you're the truth revealer. So I respect you. I respect this platform. I absolutely respect. Please get Dawn up here. Okay, so I'm putting up. Okay, Dawn, she needs to come on up here because she's
Dawn,
applicant. So I'm specifically requesting that she goes on up here. God bless her as well.
well,
Chelsea's here.
she emailed me and she got a whole family event that's going on today. So
I bet it's really fancy. I
mhm.
bet it's real fancy, and I know she probably has to entertain. So okay, I understand that. Chelsea, get your ass on up here.
No,
Chelsea,
we go hold out. We gonna
okay.
hold out for everybody. Y'all stop. Dawn gonna be here later. Okay, leave Dawn alone. She got
I
family to
love
attend
her.
to. Dawn,
I love
the last time I checked, she said she was at
Chelsea.
Sam's buying Chelsea some wipes. So Dawn will be here. Dawn will be here. All right. But I'm gonna get back to this video again, y'all. Darkness is a great person. This is one of of many, but this right here is one of our loyal supporters. So again, she understands the assignment. So again, if y'all having a questions, don't come in here assuming anything. If y'all look at this shit right here, Miss Life. Oh, that's a different one. Do you see it had the hearts? That motherfucker had the hearts. If you stop scratching me, um, if y'all have any questions, if y'all see the video is being stopped, get out your feelings. Just ask questions. I promise you, y'all, it will be answered. All right. So just relax, chill out, and yeah, we get some reasons why we do things. And number two is I'm trying to activate this screen behind me, so when y'all throw the big gifts, you're gonna see your name and that gift being animated behind me. All right. So that's what I'm working on too. So y'all just give me a second. The only way I can get that working is I have to be live. All right. So, but I am paying attention to the live. So Darkness, thank you for clarifying that and cleaning it up. Thank you so much.
Thank you for what you do, GV. And I'm here. I'm in the bushes, but whatever. I'm here,
Yes, ma'am.
and I'm always going to be here.
Yes,
And
ma'am.
when I can catch you, and so thank God for you. Thank God in your I bless your family, bless your wife, bless anything that has to do with you.
Yes, ma'am.
Um, let it you know let it be fruitful, and may nothing but greatness come from you. And so thank you for opening up this platform. Thank you for allowing me to come speak. So yeah, I mean, I guess you can drop me, but I'm a fan, of course, but I'm also a supporter, and you support me as well in your way.
Yes,
And
ma'am.
I appreciate that so much. And so you take care, okay? I'll be.
Darkness, you know the love is always here, right?
Hmm.
While you
Hmm.
talking, I was advertising. Y'all look at this one right here. Like,
Listen,
look at this.
I need something new. I need something to bring to work, right? And so I need something like that because I do tea a lot.
This right here is a huge. This right here is a huge teacup. Well, because again, coffee teacup that
I
you can
need
get.
that.
You
I
see where.
actually will order tonight. Actually, if you can get that to me
Uh
or let me know what I need to do, I will put that in tonight.
huh. Great vibes on 10 at gmail.com.
Okay.
Okay, and then also with the website, we clean up a few things on the website. So the website is going to be launched pretty soon. We it's a lot of stuff that we're trying to fine tune, so that will be available pretty soon. So
You're going to go ahead at Gmail, so I'm gonna go ahead and put that in. But
yes, ma'am.
I think I've already supported you in a different way.
You
Can
have
I do that through?
yes, yes.
Is that the way that I can at least? So if you could put a numerical something on that,
Mm-hmm.
what do I have to put or send to you tonight? I'll
Uh,
do that right now, actually, for
um.
the cup.
Now,
I'll do it.
hold on. Do you want this one,
Yeah. Ooh.
or you want the tumbler?
Ooh.
All right, cause the tumbler has
Both.
the
How about
handle.
both?
You want
How
both of
about
them?
both? How about both?
Email me and I'll send you the information.
Okay. I will do that right now. I will hop off, drop me off, and I will go ahead and send that. And I will request um, what needs to be whatever. And I have the way to send it to you because I think I have that set up already.
Yeah,
And so I will go ahead and do that. But I'm gonna hop down, drop me down, and I definitely want both of those because, you know.
I got you. I got you. I'll take care of you.
Okay.
Thank you, Darkness. Thank you so much.
So, thank you, GB.
No problem. Amazing woman. Amazing. Whoa, y'all look at this. Y'all look at this. Look at this. Who just threw that baby dragon down there? Who just did that? So I'm so glad. Listen, y'all. Listen. Okay, we finally got this working. Thank y'all for the gifts. In about 20 minutes, I'm going to acknowledge everybody that have been throwing gifts, all right? Because, again, I'm trying to get it to where it's going to show up behind me very big, huge, okay? So I'll be working on that. All right, let's get back to this deposition, y'all.
Was committing and facilitating against girls and young women.
No.
Our colleagues have suggested that they need to speak with you because Ghislaine Maxwell's nephew
I got you,
worked
Chelsea.
for your 2008 presidential campaign and then at the State Department when you were Secretary of State. That is somebody named Alexander DeRossi. Are you familiar with Alexander DeRossi?
I am. Alex Gerasi volunteered for my 2008 presidential campaign. I did not know him. I don't know what motivated him to be a volunteer, but he proved to be a very effective contributor to the campaign. He earned a paid position on the campaign. All of my staff that interacted with him on the campaign had a very high regard for his intelligence and his skills. He's an extremely well-educated young man. And when I became Secretary of State, he was recommended for a job that he was well suited for. I had absolutely no idea that he was in any way related to Ghislaine Maxwell until I received the subpoena from this committee suggesting that he was, and that was the first I knew of it.
So, is it fair to say that as far as you know, Mr. DeRossi was not hired for your campaign or at the State Department because he was Ghislaine Maxwell's nephew?
That is absolutely fair to say, and I can't speak for everyone in my campaign. Obviously, it's a huge enterprise, but I would be surprised if anyone knew that he was related to Ghislaine Maxwell, but I can absolutely testify to the fact that I did not.
Are there any other accusations or claims that have been made against you with respect to Mr. Epstein or Ms. Maxwell that you would like to address before we move into some chronological questions?
Well, I don't keep up with all the conspiracy theories and the crazy allegations that populate the internet, so I'm sure there are. But I will do my best to answer your questions as you pose them.
Okay. I will ask a series of chronological questions. I know most
Yes.
of these are from a long time ago.
Yes,
If you don't
yes.
recall, just tell me you don't recall. As an initial matter, would you recall roughly how many events and receptions would you have attended at the White House during your time as First Lady?
Well, I was privileged to be at the White House as First Lady for 8 years, and I have no way of giving you an accurate number, but they would be in the thousands. And they were, one of the great privileges of being in the White House, hosting events, hosting meetings, meeting people, using the rooms of the White House, using the grounds of the White House. So many hundreds, maybe thousands of events, but many, many thousands of people.
I was just going to ask if you could estimate how many people you might have met at those hundreds or thousands of events and receptions.
Well, Counsel, I can't say I met every person who ever attended an event, and so I can't really give you an accurate number. But if the event was a small event, perhaps I would meet everyone. But for most of the large events that we hosted, it was hit or miss if I met somebody or didn't meet somebody. For the huge Christmas receptions, which were thousands of people that would come to enjoy the holiday decorations at the White House. So I can't really give you a totally clear answer other than I did my best to greet people and to be an appropriate hostess because I took seriously my responsibilities as First Lady.
So Mr. Epstein visited the White House a fair amount during your husband's first term in office. One, and I think the only specific event that we're aware of where you may have been present was, as you mentioned earlier, a September 29th, 1993 reception for donors to a White House renovation project that was funded through the White House Historical Association. And our understanding is there was some kind of reception that night. Do you have any recollection of attending that event or that reception?
I have no specific recollection, but I know that I was expected to, and I assume I did. But I can't, sitting here today, describe anything specific about that event. But I was very anxious to support fundraising that went to the White House Historical Association that in turn supported the upkeep and the maintenance of the White House. Because certainly, it was an old building with a lot of very valuable furniture and art, and it took a lot of wear and tear because I just finished explaining we had thousands of people who would come through. And I'm not even talking about the visitors who would come through, because that was many, many more thousands. So the house itself needed to be carefully cared for. And so my husband and I hosted the event, and the White House Historical Association brought those who had contributed because it was ultimately beneficial for the White House.
Would it be correct to say that sitting here, you have no specific memory or recollection of meeting Mr. Epstein or Ms. Maxwell at that event in 1993?
That is an accurate statement. In fact, when I got the subpoena, I was incredulous because I never thought I was in the same room with Jeffrey Epstein. And it was brought to my attention that he was very likely to have attended the White House Historical Association. But
is anybody else experiencing what's going on with TikTok here? YouTube, again, thank y'all so much for being here. I see that y'all are pretty quiet. You said, I'm sorry that I'm late and here. Yeah, she was, Angel. We already got to the first one. Becky, thank you so much for your $5 super chat over on the YT channel. Let me go ahead and pull that up. Again, shit. I don't know why I keep knocking you out, Queen T. I don't know. Is anybody else experiencing what's going on? You said TikTok is fine for you, Shana girl. Sandy said, yeah, this is crazy. She is lying. But again, Becky, thank you so much for your $5 super chat. Listen, YouTube, I need 9 more people to knock out the live gift goal, all right? Also, if you're watching it on Rumble, do me a favor. Cool Mama, good to see you. Thank you so much for posting that in the chat. Cool Mama, do me a favor. If you can, share it out. Keep sharing it out. You've been doing an amazing job sharing out the Rumble video. So thank you again. Just keep sharing it out. Also, if you're watching on Facebook, thank you so much for being here. Twitter, if you're watching, thank you so much for being here. And again, thank you all so much. You said TikTok is not counting all your taps. So I hope it is, because, right now we got Christy sitting at number 1 with 11,000 taps. All right. We got Gina sitting at number 2 with 10,509. Queen Momo sitting at number 3 with 4,500. And SAS sitting at number 4 with 4,200. All right. And again, y'all, I'm messing with some things in the background. All right. But thank y'all so much for being here. If you see the follow button at the top of your screen, please click that follow button. Thank you, Darkness, for the hanging lights. Damn, 4, 5. Okay, 6, 7. Okay. Well, hell, she sent 7 of them. Thank you again. Yeah, y'all, this is freaking amazing. So y'all just keep showing the love, y'all. Keep showing the love. I really appreciate that. Damn. All right, let's continue.
But I have no independent recollection of that.
Okay. It has been publicly reported that Mr. Epstein visited the White House
Thank you,
16
Queen T.
other times during your husband's first term. He was signed in by different staff members and visited different parts of the White House. Broadly speaking, do you have any memory or knowledge of any other visits by Jeffrey Epstein to the White House other than the one we just discussed?
Not that I recall, but I want to be clear That doesn't mean that, I didn't pass somebody in the hallway, that somebody didn't pop in, but I have no recollection
Great.
of meeting with him, seeing him, conversing with him in the White House.
Lie.
I'm going to fast forward all the way to 1999. We believe that Mr. Epstein contributed $20,000 to your joint fundraising account with the Democratic Party. Would you have any specific memory, knowledge, or recollection of that particular contribution sitting here today?
I do not. And again, this was something that I learned about in preparation for testifying. And as you point out, counsel, the contribution went to the joint committee that was set up to support my Senate campaign. And my memory is that we couldn't coordinate between joint committees and campaigns. I mean, those were the rules back in the day, as I recall them. So I don't have any recollection at all that I knew he contributed to my campaign. And he did not contribute, as far as I know, directly, but then this indirect contribution to the joint committee, I don't recall that I knew it at the time, and I was, surprised to learn it in preparation for testifying.
So at this point, toward the end of your husband's presidency, how would you characterize your relationships at that point with Mr. Epstein and Ms. Maxwell?
Non-existent.
Thank you. Moving to the period after your husband's presidency, again, we don't really have much of a record to work off of. There is public reporting that sometime in 2007, Ms. Maxwell may have co-hosted a fundraiser for your presidential campaign in New York City. We don't know much about it. Christina Aguilera may have performed, if that's helpful. Do you have any specific recollection of that event?
I do not, but I, again, have been told and reminded that there was an event with a very large host committee for my campaign, and Christina did appear, and I believe performed. I have no further information than that. I was attending many fundraising events, and I don't recall any specific encounter or conversation with anyone, including Ghislaine Maxwell.
Ms. Maxwell also appears to have donated $2,300 to your presidential campaign that year. Do you have any memory or knowledge of that specific contribution?
I do not.
Would it be fair to say that your presidential campaign likely would have had a fair number of donors donating $2,300 thereabouts?
Oh, many thousands. I don't recall the exact number, but my best memory is that we raised nearly $1 billion. And so it was...
Hillary, ma'am, so again, I heard Bill say the same thing. If you're, if you're in politics and you got people that's running your, your campaigns, right? Campaign managers. You would think they will relay this message. And again, y'all, this right here should be a testament, or this right here should be a learning lesson. If y'all giving money to these people that's in politics, they don't give a damn about the amount of money you give. Again, we heard Bill say the same thing. Now she's saying the same thing. If your ass give $1,000, $2,000, I didn't know that. If I was running something, I would want everybody's names, and if you donated to me, I don't give a damn if it's $5. Well, GV, can you recall that such and such gave you $5, or they donated $5 towards your campaign? Yes, it was several people that donated $5, and I'm looking at it right here. So it was Gia, it was Anna, it was and I really appreciate this, right? But for you to say, I don't know, I'm just trying to get to $1 billion. So whoever did it, I really don't care. I'm just trying to get to the goal. This is why I'm so grateful for this platform. I make sure when people, even just their taps, are recognized. If you go over on YouTube, you will see the gifters that's in the middle of the screen, right? The people that's the top gifters. I make sure I recognize people when they're gifting. All right. Even throughout the show, I will give shout outs to Regina, Danny, Mona, Latanya, Christy, Queen Momo, Chelsea, SAS, Duke, Gina, Letty, B. Gina, Nicole, Queen T, Miss Life Changer, D, Carol, Stay Truth, Teresa, Unique. I'm giving shout outs to everybody. That's if your ass gave a daily heartbeat. If you tapping the screen, I don't give a damn. Y'all, boy, y'all, man, look, that's who y'all voted.
A fast, frenetic pace, and I'm grateful for everyone who contributed.
You a lie?
Obviously,
You a lie?
but I have no specific recollection of her contribution.
Okay, man, when you say but, that negates everything you said before that comment. So shut up. Shut up, ma'am. Just you get on my ma'am, you're not looking too good right now. All right? You already crashed out, 1.5 times. So just chill out. Answer they fucking questions so we get the hell out of here.
It's been widely reported, and we, I think, discussed in the previous hour, that in July of 2010, Miss Maxwell attended your daughter's wedding in Rhinebeck, New York, and that she may have accompanied Ted Waite, who is reportedly a family friend, or at least was at the time. You, of course, were also present at the wedding. Do you have any recollection of Miss Maxwell's attendance at the wedding?
No.
I have no specific recollection. Obviously, there's a picture of her being at the wedding as my husband walks my daughter down the aisle. She was there as a guest of Ted Waite, someone we had known for 30 years, I believe.
Thank you, cool mama.
Who was a strong supporter of my husband and became a friend. And there were more than 500 people at the wedding. So other than that picture of her at the wedding, I have no recollection of talking with her. I was pretty focused on my daughter and the wedding party and the wonderful occasion that it was. So I don't recall.
Randy said Allie is the same as Hillary. Shoot me that ass and that ass and that ass. Thank you, Queen T. She got mad when some people wanted to know if she received money. Allie gets mad because it's too much trouble to go through all those donations to thank people sick. Well, thank you for dropping that in the chat. You gotta love your moderators, right? Angel Baby says it's funny how Hillary doesn't know anything. That's crazy work. What the hell? You said Hilarchy was drinking that juice? All right, y'all, let's go.
Having any conversation other than the fact she was there, and she was there as Ted Waite's guest.
And the understanding that you had, if any, about her relationship with Mr. Waite, what was your understanding of that, if you had one?
That they must have been dating. And this was, of course, long before certainly I knew anything about the activities that she was charged with engaging in and the crimes that she was convicted of.
During her interview last year with Deputy Attorney General Todd Blanche, Ms. Maxwell said that she may have met you on a flight from Nantucket or Martha's Vineyard to New York. That's not a lot to go on, and I would note that one of the charges Ms. Maxwell faced was perjury. But do you recall ever meeting Ms. Maxwell on a flight from Massachusetts to New York?
I don't recall it. I'm not going to say it didn't happen, but I don't recall it. And my memory too, counsel, you would have to check this, but I believe I was told that in her long interview with Todd Blanche, it's Todd Blanche, right? Todd Blanche, the Deputy Attorney General, she herself said that she attended the wedding as Ted Waite's guest.
In that same interview, Ms. Maxwell said that she visited your home in Chappaqua a few times and that she was invited. Do you have any memory or knowledge of Ms. Maxwell being invited to and visiting your home?
I do not, and I was not present for any visit if one occurred.
It's been reported that in September of 2013, at a Clinton Global Initiative conference in New York, Ms. Maxwell was recognized as a Commitment to Action partner for her work on behalf of the Terramar Project, which was an ocean conservation nonprofit that she founded in 2012. Do you have any recollection of whether you were at that event? So that's a Clinton Global Initiative conference in New York in September 2013.
I believe I attended the conference, but during the conference, there are many different sessions going on. There are some main stage sessions with very high-profile people. We've had an extraordinary collection of world leaders, including Pope Francis and others. But then there are many of what are called breakout sessions that are smaller sessions where people gather usually around the issue they're interested in. So in this case, if it had been the oceans, there might have been a breakout session about that. And I do not recall seeing her there. I do not recall any knowledge of her being there. But if she were there and she were making a commitment, it would have been in one of these smaller sessions. And
everybody on TikTok, everybody hold up for a second. Thank y'all so much for coming in across all platforms. Hold on, y'all. I got you. TikTok, if you see the follow button, now it's very important that y'all follow this, what I'm about to say. TikTok, if you see the follow button at the top of your screen, please click that follow button right now. And I'm going to give a shout out to the first 10 people that followed, all right? So T, Cola, Jonah, goddamn, Kate, Rochelle. Hold on, Vicky, like, slow down. Stop following my platform. Shit, I said 5 people. I don't know how quick y'all expect me to read this shit. Slow the fuck down. All right, hold on. All right, hold on, y'all. Listen, TikTok, hold on. Hold on, listen. For real, though, listen to me. Because, again, I'm working on a program to where y'all going to see a bunch of cool stuff on this screen behind me. Just hold on. Just hold tight, goddamn. That was fast as fuck. All right, listen. All right, TikTok, I don't need nobody to comment on TikTok right now. Stop commenting. Nobody else comment, okay? This is for YouTube. Do not comment, okay? Stop. Don't nobody else on TikTok put anything in the comments. Now, YouTube, if y'all are fine, y'all can hear the video well, y'all can see the TikTok chat, and y'all good. I need everybody on YouTube to say, just drop a on 10 in the chat. Put on 10 in the chat if you're watching on YouTube. Don't nobody put nothing on TikTok. All right? I need to see those on 10 drop. And again, I know y'all be watching from y'all TVs and your tablets, and y'all would step away. But I need y'all to go to your cell phones or your tablets and at least drop that in the chat. I said YouTube, not TikTok. Thank you. Randy, thank you. Shadowband, thank you. Mountain Dew, thank you. Brittany, thank you. Canada, come on, y'all. It's a lot of y'all in here. Come on, I need y'all to drop the on 10 in the chat. Get up off your ass. Thank you, Shannon. Get up off your ass. Thank you. I know, Tammy. Get up off your ass. I know y'all watching on your TV. Pick up your phone and just drop something so I can know y'all here. All right? That's going to help out the YouTube algorithm. How the fuck you say that word? All right? Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Then Andrea on TikTok. It's telling me who's dropping. TikTok, hold on. This is for YouTube. All right? Everybody that's on YouTube, thank y'all so much. All right? Thank y'all. Thank y'all. All right, TikTok, y'all can get back into the chat. If you're watching on Rumble, all right? Just do me a favor. Cool Mama, encourage everybody to keep sharing it out. If you're watching on Facebook, keep sharing out the video. If you're watching on Twitter, keep sharing it out, all right? And again, 3 of these platforms we're new, all right? So just keep sharing them out. Thank y'all so much, all right? You said that was hard. That wasn't hard. Boy, TikTok, y'all be ready to get back in the chat. God damn. Thank y'all for being here.
I have to add, in 2013, Ms. Maxwell spoke at the United Nations.
Line.
She gave a TED Talk.
I'm just talking, y'all. Line.
She was featured for her work about oceans in a long profile on CNN. So she had a
Damn, Gina.
public persona that the UN, the TED Talk people, CNN and the press all recognized, because nobody at that time knew what was later discovered.
And is it right to say,
you.
and it sounds like you would not have had any direct role in organizing whatever her role was at that particular event?
Not that I recall.
At that point in 2013, if you can recall, how would you have characterized your relationships with Mr. Epstein and Miss Maxwell?
Had no relationship, no knowledge of, never met or talked to
Thank you,
Jeffrey
Slick.
Epstein. I viewed Ghislaine Maxwell as an acquaintance, someone that I might see, but had no real relationship with.
Thank you.
Thank you, Madam Secretary.
I guess you and your husband, y'all just gonna ride this one out. I had no personal relationships with that woman. Y'all just gonna ride this out. No matter how many times we show these photos, y'all just gonna ride this shit out. All right? Okay. I guess under oath don't mean nothing these days. But remember, these depositions gonna catch up. They're gonna catch up. They just don't do this shit out of the blue. These are something that's gonna build a case. All right? That's why your ass was subpoenaed a few times and your dumb ass didn't show up. Now you want to show up when you try to get your lies together. You big dummy.
Secretary, I know that a couple of the minority members have just a couple questions as part of this hour as well, and so I have a few, and then I'll turn it over to a couple of the minority members as well. You can hear me okay from here?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
Yeah.
It would help if the minority
Yeah.
members would move to where
We are.
across.
I'm actually, they're going to sit right here as soon as I'm.
Perfect. Perfect.
Woman, you try. What the fuck? Hold on. You don't run shit. Hold on. Wait. Hold on, you lying leisure. You don't run shit right now. Your ass is being questioned. Don't be act like you over here just calling the shots. Well, listen, I need the Republican leaders to sit over here, Democrats. I need y'all to sit over here, Secretary of State. I need you to sit your ass in the back. And if y'all can, the camera crews, can y'all come a little bit closer? I know y'all subpoenaed me, but we're going to set this shit up. Everybody on TikTok, y'all to the left. YouTube, I need y'all sit to the right. God damn it, Rumble, y'all need to be straight down the middle. I know, again, y'all are questioning me. Everybody else on social media, y'all can sit behind me because I need an audience. The fuck she thinks she running over here? The hell is wrong with this damn woman?
Perfect. Thank you.
Great, thank you. I want to.
That's why Bill went behind that. I mean, what's the name? Went behind the desk to give him some sloppy toppy because she thought she was running him. He was like, no, I'm going to show you exactly what. I did not have personal relations with that woman.
Just begin by just asking a few questions, which I believe you've already clarified in your opening statement.
You said, dude, you yelling is making no sense. Well, make it make sense, Gina. Gina, make it make sense. Because sometimes I don't know what the fuck I be saying. You said made sense to you. Thank you, Peace. Hell, somebody got it. You know, she said, no, not you, Gina. The other Gina. She said, shut your bald-headed ass up. You ain't making no sense to me. It was the other Gina.
But just
she said, you're not so great. I don't know why they call you great vibes. You're just like a hater vibe. Appreciate it. You said all you could do is laugh right now. Love you too, Gina.
Be very clear on the record one more time. As best as you can recall, you've never met Jeffrey Epstein.
That's true. That's
Lie.
correct.
Lie.
As best as you can recall, and I know that, and you've said this, you've never went to the island.
Never went to the island.
You never flew
Listen to the questions, Hillary. All right.
with him on a plane,
Never flew with him on a plane.
and you were never aware of his horrific crimes prior to those becoming public knowledge. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Okay, thank you. I also wanted just to know, one of the questions that we've been
Wait a minute, y'all. Listen, if they ask a question, any questions that's being asked, I'm telling y'all this right here. They already have an answer to it. They got the answer. They just need, you to say, yay or nay. All right. And that's something important y'all should know in the future. Because a lot of people don't know that. if you're being asked a question, especially in this type of setting, or you're being questioned by the feds or anything like that, that's on that, that's on that level, they have the answers already. All right.
Receiving a lot has been speculation amongst the public that Jeffrey Epstein was somehow affiliated with foreign intelligence agencies or other intelligence services. And I know that we have received numerous questions of that type. Now, obviously, you served as Secretary of State. I'm grateful thank you for your service. In your role as Secretary of State, were you ever made aware of Jeffrey Epstein having any types of relationships with foreign intelligence agencies, obviously, of course, of a foreign country?
I was not. And Ranking Member Garcia, I am aware of the speculation around this that comes from the files being released and questions being raised. And I do think that is a fruitful area for the committee to investigate.
No, I appreciate that, because I'll say of the types of questions that we're receiving, the kind of conversation around whether Jeffrey Epstein had any ties to foreign intelligence or was working with foreign governments continues to come up. And so obviously, as Secretary of State, that would be something I would imagine, you may or may not have information for. So I appreciate that, that response. Madam Secretary, just lastly, I want to also thank you for your testimony. And broadly speaking, you've probably been following just recently, and if this week, we've seen, and there's been reports that numerous files are missing from the group of files that have been released. For the record, only about approximately 50% of the total files have likely been released. The other percentage have been withheld for whatever reasons we're not really sure of and don't really understand. It's also been reported by numerous outlets this week that the FBI has removed files that are supposed to be made available to the Congress that include serious allegations of alleged abuse by President Trump, sexual abuse to a minor. Now, these are allegations that we know have been corroborated in other ways.
All right, shit. Thank y'all. Thank y'all so much for being here. We gotta pause that. We don't want that. We don't want to get taken down for misinformation. Y'all know how TikTok is. Just keep tapping the screen, everybody. Thank y'all. Man, thank y'all. Thank y'all. Motherfucker, thank you. Thank you. All right. Everybody that's tapping the screen, God is going to bless your thumbs and your fingertips. If your fingers get tired from tapping the screen, especially Christy with 15,000 taps, don't complain to me. Put your phone on the floor and start tapping with your toes. All right. Just as long as I get these taps out, that's all I care about. If you got to break your toe, I don't. I love y'all too. Joanna, how you doing? I shouldn't have said that, huh? You say you trying to double tap for me. You said that's why I stopped. Chelsea, we need you to get into them rankings, ma'am. We need to get you up there in the rankings. Come on now, stop playing. All right, let's get back to the video. You said I'm rude?
Me up here to try to cuss me out.
You said I'm rude.
You are.
What'd I do?
Play the video. Play the video. I'm listening. Play the video.
What'd I do? Chelsea.
He's screaming for. Play the video. Play the video. Exactly, Queen. You don't need to be telling nobody what to do. You don't need to be telling nobody.
She called me. Chelsea, can you tell me why? If I was rude, I do apologize.
Man.
I really do. I really apologize. Seriously. I wasn't trying to be rude. I'm sorry.
Play the video.
You okay?
question. I'm waiting for her question about the fridge drip. I want to see her face.
Okay.
I heard about that.
Really? I'm rude.
Yeah.
You petty. I'm rude.
What?
Okay. Mona, how you doing? Mona, how you doing? I don't think Mona knew that she
Oh,
recorded.
she popped up. She don't know she here.
Yeah, she don't know she here. She said I was rude. What the hell? Okay. All right. Yes, ma'am. All right. Hold on. There's one more person trying to get up here. And I'm glad we needed that little break just because of what they asking about. Let's see what Mariah wants real quick.
Why they set that question up like that? Like they just want her to go in on him. Petty.
Man,
They petty.
No, I want to know. I need to know this. I don't know about y'all, but these some good questions. Mariah, how you doing? Mariah, do you know you up
But
here?
I cannot see. I'm legally blind.
Did you tap the?
Not know I was on here.
Huh?
I did not know I was on here.
Well, you on here. Welcome.
Hi.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good, thanks. And you?
I'm all right. You requested
What am I
up.
on here?
You requested up.
What happened? I know. I don't remember. I didn't know I requested you. I apologize.
It's no problem. Just keep enjoying the show.
I am. Thank you.
Hey, no problem.
Wait till Miss Dawn get back.
Y'all ain't like Dunn go beat my ass.
Wait till she get back. Wait till she get back.
It was at this moment he knew. He fucked up.
See?
Okay, yeah, you're right. Yep. Ooh, well, I'm shaking. Oh. All right, let's go.
And the media have reported on these, but these files themselves have been removed. Now, we view this as a very serious matter. I've personally looked for these files in the archive manifest that lists which files should be placed there. Those files are no longer there. And we have been calling on the DOJ and the Attorney General to release all of the files. I'm wondering if, in your experience, obviously in the US Senate, as Secretary of State, if you've any response to the behavior of the DOJ in their withholding of critical information and the apparent removal of files that could suggest serious crimes by folks in this administration.
Congressman, I appreciate your raising this issue, and I appreciated the statement that you put out when this became public knowledge, thanks to investigative reporting, which revealed it. And I think that this behavior by the Justice Department deserves the most thorough investigation that the Congress could carry out. As I understand the sequence of events, this committee subpoenaed the Justice Department, as well as the Epstein estate, as well as law enforcement officials from prior administrations, as well as my husband and me. The Justice Department refused to comply, which is what led to the passage by the Congress of the Transparency Act, which then was signed into law. And I think from the very beginning, the behavior of the Attorney General and her staff.
Everybody on TikTok, do me a favor. If y'all can, y'all throw some emojis in the chat real quick. Let me see something. I need to see emojis. I look like I need to make them bigger. Y'all look at that. Everybody throw out emojis. Look at that. Look at the emojis. Y'all look at it. Look at it. Make it rain. Chelsea, you see that?
They look tiny, but I can see them.
No, I'm going to make it big. I'm just working on it.
So they just showed the emojis when people post them in the comment, just on TikTok?
Mm-hmm. It's a program. It's a program through TikTok, but I'm gonna make it bigger. I get so many they skipping. Look at that.
I see it on YouTube. When you comment on YouTube and you see the comments, then they post the emoji. They like go across the screen on YouTube. I've seen that.
I ain't gonna
So you
hold
just got
you.
back there by yourself.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it bigger so y'all can actually see it. But that is.
Girl.
Look at that.
Go. Don't do the poop. Please don't remind him.
I would definitely put the poop behind me. Let that run in circulation.
All right.
Yes, ma'am. They is. Look at that. Look. You know what? You know what? Real quick.
Whoa.
Damn. They ass like this shit up. Damn. God, hold on. Let me get up for a second. Let me get up. Hold on. Let me get up. So let me let people work. Look at this shit right here. Look at this shit right here, boy. Come on, y'all. Light it up. Put them tens in the chat, y'all. Let's go.
Wow, big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Turn it up to 10. Let the vibe begin. Make it right. Like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10. Throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10. Like great vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, like a share. Check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes coming through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing.
Thank y'all so much. At least I
Sugar
know.
with the moon kill. Chill out.
Huh?
Sugar's comment. Chill out.
What Sugar say?
Super moon kill.
What?
At the top, Sugar. Somebody named Sugar. You gotta scroll up.
God. Hold on. First of all, I just seen this right here, and then where's Sugar? Damn, that's pretty. Why you put that in the chat?
Yes, like what we over here dancing. Here you go.
Yeah, that's a pretty. Hold on. Let me kill that comment. The chat was going so fast I can't even find it. What she say?
She's talking about Adreno Chromebook.
Okay. Got it. No problem. Okay. All right, let's get back to the video. Damn. All right, let's get back to the video.
Has demonstrated either a gross incompetence, which is bothersome because they are the keepers of information that should be evaluated for law enforcement purposes, or a clear cover-up because they are protecting the president and others. Either one of those should be the focus of this committee to try to get to the bottom. If they are incompetent and they are incapable of complying with the law that the Congress passed, we need to know that because they are falling down on the job. They have an FBI director who's more interested in drinking beer in a hockey dressing room after our team won the Olympics, rather than being responsive and complying with the law as it has been promulgated. So I don't think it's unfair to say that given the sequencing of the events, starting with the way that President Trump made the release of the files a key element of his 2024 campaign, the promise that he and then his attorney general made that the files would be released, then a walking back of that as they began to look at the files.
My bad. There it is.
An ignoring of what they had promised, including that they had a client list on the desk of the attorney general. Reasonable people would have to assume they are engaged in a massive cover-up, which is infuriating. As an American, as a citizen, all of us should be, regardless of party, wondering what are they hiding. And that's why I said in my opening statement, the President of the United States is not above the law.
First of all, Hillary, hold on, ma'am, listen, Hillary, shut up. In your opening statement, what you said, right? You first of all, you was trying to clear your name, all right? You got a 4-hour deposition that we need to get through, all right? We damn near halfway. We damn near halfway through this shit. But again, you was trying to cover your name. All right, cover your name. You was trying to cover your husband's name. All right, you was trying to cover everybody's name that your ass, I guess, that's associated with you in your opening statement. These motherfuckers didn't ask your ass one question, but your ass came out with like 5-6 pages full of shit. Don't nobody give a damn about your opening statement. When they question you, you need to answer it. Shut the fuck up. Let's keep moving. You too, Great Vibes. Yes, sir.
And should be in a setting like this answering questions under oath, as should others who are prominently featured in the files, and especially the group that is featured after 2008. Because prior to 2008, when Jeffrey Epstein pled guilty to the watered down charges that Alex Acosta negotiated and then was rewarded for in the first Trump administration with a cabinet position, there are so many unanswered questions. And I looked at the transcript of the Alex Acosta
Welcome, Miss M. Welcome. Welcome, Miss M, to the house. Thank you so much for showing up. Welcome, Miss M. And yes, Yvonne, yes, she's redirected. She's been doing that half of this fucking deposition. But don't worry about it. The truth will prevail.
Why are they questioning her? Because she wasn't really mentioned much in the drop. They just trying to see if she connected with him. Why they didn't do this when them emails came out?
Well, because they would throw it off topic. Right now, it's just again, we don't know if that's going to happen in the future. All right, but again, like you said, the world is a stage. The biggest thing is because Bill is her husband, so they was all connected with this.
Well, she didn't know about him messing around with her.
You don't know what we don't know that. None of us know that. None of us was there.
Yeah, all I'm saying is she got her own issues that need to be addressed about some chickens and sacrificing some mulak and stuff.
Yeah.
That's the questions I got. They just BSing around with these questions like, did you know what you wore the day of walking past it? Like, yo, like, what's this?
Well, no, because remember, they will ask questions and then they will ask the same questions in a different format. It's all building up to something. You see what I mean? So it just it's all what you call it, a psychological game. Psyche, all right? They know exactly what they're doing. And again, y'all, you said she's bringing up shit from 2008. Hell, you said why he ain't answering. Don't worry about it. Like I told you all earlier this week, this right here is not doing nothing but opening up the doors to where maybe a sitting president can be questioned. Because what we're seeing right now, this has never been done in U.S. history, all right?
testimony that was taken before this committee, and I don't think that any Republican members asked him a question. So you have to conclude that there is something rotten in the state of Denmark, or clearly the Justice Department, starting in the White House and at the top with the Attorney General. And this latest example of the missing files about the allegations, and they are absolutely nothing more than allegations, but the FBI interviewed that witness 4 times. You don't interview a non-credible witness 4 times. You don't put into the FBI reporting, protect this source, if you think there is nothing to it. So, of course, I would like to know, like every other American deserves to know, what is in those files and who is going to hold people accountable, because the Justice Department seems to be either unwilling or incapable of doing so.
Thank you, Madam Secretary. Let me also just add one thing. You've probably also read reporting that Secretary Lutnick was pretty open in an interview about not having spoken to Mr. Epstein or interacted with him after 2005. And then we go on to learn that Secretary Lutnick not only went to the island, there were visits, they went into possible business together, communicated with his wife. So there were numerous interactions that happened after that interview. We believe that Secretary Lutnick should be in front of this committee answering questions, especially when he's choosing to essentially lie about his interactions with Mr. Epstein. Would you agree that Secretary Lutnick should come and testify?
I think everyone that the committee sees playing a prominent role in the files should be deposed. That is your job. Your job is to try to get to the truth as best as you can determine it. And that should be the guiding principle, it seems to me, as to who you ask to come before you.
Thank you.
Hello, Congressman.
Hello. Thank you, Secretary, for being here today. I'm going to ask you a few questions that might be a little redundant.
That's
but
okay.
Just to get on the record. Am I correct that you did not know at any point before Jeffrey Epstein's crimes became public that Epstein committed or facilitated sexual abuse of minors and young women?
That is correct.
And prior to Epstein's crimes becoming public, were you ever warned not to associate with him?
Not that I recall.
And you did not know at any point before Maxwell's crimes became public that she committed or facilitated sexual abuse of minors or young women?
That is correct.
And did anyone ever raise concerns to you about Miss Maxwell or warn you not to associate with her at any point?
Not that I recall.
Thank you. And you served as First Lady and U.S. Senator and Secretary of State. And so you met a lot of other heads of state, foreign dignitaries. And so at any point, did Jeffrey Epstein or Ghislaine Maxwell's names come up?
Not that I recall.
And you mentioned you did a lot of work on human trafficking. Could you talk a little bit more about that? And then also, I would love to know if Jeffrey Epstein or Ghislaine Maxwell's names ever came up.
No, I can tell you that those names never came up, as I said, prior to their crimes becoming public. I don't think people knew. Or if they did know, they were not sharing that. Or if they did share it with the FBI or the Justice Department, the investigations never went anywhere. So I don't know that anybody would have ever raised those names, and I don't know that anybody knew to even look into it. You know, as I said, the whole question of human trafficking, sexual slavery, forced labor, domestic violence, for the longest time were not even considered crimes. And it took a lot of effort on the part of many, many courageous people around the world to raise the visibility of these crimes and to actually change criminal law in many countries. You know, when I spoke in 1995 at the UN World Conference on Women in Beijing, that was one of the issues everyone was struggling with. Domestic violence was considered cultural, not criminal. Sexual slavery was just something that happened. You know, young women were forced into prostitution. All of this was certainly known and was something that had gone on for, centuries, thousands of years. But there became finally enough outrage and organizational impetus to begin to try to change that. And that's what I worked on when I was First Lady, because I really became aware as I traveled to Asia and Africa, even Eastern Europe, particularly after the fall of the Soviet Union, what a big criminal network was operating around the world to traffic people. And obviously, we're here focusing on what happened to, girls and women with being sexually abused, but it's also true that people were forced into labor in mines and fishing boats. I mean, this was a phenomenon that finally was getting attention. And we worked very hard to raise visibility. I mentioned the law that was finally passed in our country in 2000. There was also something called the Palermo Protocol, where nations came together to pledge themselves to change laws, to implement enforcement against trafficking. So it's been a long struggle, but we've tried to focus on preventing it, prosecuting it, and protecting the survivors, and we've made progress. But obviously, we're here today talking about crimes that still are happening even in our own country.
I know the public wants names to be named, and I know this is a difficult question for you given your lack of a relationship with Epstein or Maxwell, but are there any names that you think we should be talking to at this point that haven't been out there already?
I don't know any more than you do as to what's being exposed in the files. I saw where Congressman Massey stood on the floor the other day and said that he named 3 people, as I recall, that should be investigated. But there's a long list of people who may, even if they did not do something themselves wrong, because of their association with Epstein, might have credible information for your committee.
And final question, you've expressed a desire for this hearing to be public. I just love to hear sort of an explanation for why.
Look, I think sunlight is the best disinfectant. I think as much as we can do in public, we should do. And I've testified before Congress many times, before you were there, and it was always in public. I mean, that's what we did. I testified, and I was on the other side of the table asking questions in public, except for something that was classified that couldn't be in public. What we did was in the sunlight, in front of the press, because people, namely our constituents, deserve to know what we are finding out and to go along with us, with few exceptions, to understand, what the Congress is doing. So I believe for a long time, I think we should be testifying in public, and I think it would benefit this committee for people to see that you're actually doing things, and especially if you call people who have some credible information for you, that you are committed, regardless of the cover-up in the Justice Department or whatever directions the DOJ is getting from the White House, you are determined to find out the truth.
Thank you.
What was all that? She was just talking. Like, whoa. What?
Hello, Congressman.
Secretary, how are you?
I'm okay.
First and foremost, thank you for being here.
Thank you.
Secondly, as an attorney, I know sometimes things are done differently in DC, but when an agreement is made and our word is given, it should be kept.
I agree with that.
And first and foremost, to get into the line of questioning that I had, on November 12th of last year, Oversight Committee Democrats released emails that were obtained from the estate of Jeffrey Epstein. In one email from 2011, Epstein said to Ghislaine Maxwell that President Trump was, quote, that dog that hasn't barked, end of quote, and that an unnamed victim, quote, spent hours at my house with him, end of quote. In another email from 2019, Epstein wrote that, quote, of course he, referring to President Trump, knew about the girls as he asked Ghislaine to stop. 2 days later, President Trump directed Attorney General Pam Bondi to investigate President Clinton and other prominent Democrats in order to distract from his own close ties to Jeffrey Epstein. I'll mark as Minority Exhibit B a True Social post from Donald Trump dated November 14th, 2025. And I think you have that now. As you can see, President Trump's post refers to Jeffrey Epstein's crimes against young girls and women as the Epstein hoax, end of quote. His post also completely ignores several other high-profile individuals, including Republicans and allies of President Trump, who are known to have had relationships with Epstein.
Why he buttering her up?
Shit. Well, we finna find out. Chelsea, do me a favor. Can you and again, you're not a moderator, but can you do let them know to tap the screen and stuff real quick, if you don't mind? Thank
you. You know what I do to tap? I take 3 fingers and I put them on the screen of my phone.
Hey.
I take 3 fingers and I put them on the screen of my phone and I tap them in a rhythmic pattern, and that's how you can get a lot of taps. There's another trick I do if you're on a laptop. I don't know if I can say this, but the key button, L, hold it down. Multiple likes. Multiple likes. Where'd the comments go? They all disappeared. That was weird. But yeah, tap the screen. Let's get them likes up. See if we can hit 300K. That's possible. If you're using the 3 fingers, we can definitely hit 300K in like 5 minutes. Everybody, just do it for 1 minute until that little bar goes all the way red. 1 minute of tapping. I think we could hit 300K. And the tapper too. But I think the AI can notice if you're using a tapper, because it's so consistent that it may stop counting the taps. I noticed that. So the 3 finger method may work until you get tired, take a break, and then go at it again. 3 finger method. Trust me. Do it for a minute. You could probably get like 100, 200. If you just do it for a whole minute. Yeah. But yeah, keep sharing out. Another little trick, hit copy link. Keep doing that. That's sharing the link.
No. Again, thank you so much. Thank you.
Whoa, 4 fingers? That's what's up. Stop taking your mind there. We're talking about tapping the screen. Using 4 fingers to tap. Yes, in a rhythm. On the screen of the phone, GV. Well, the screen of the phone.
We have to be educated, right? So, thank y'all so much for allowing this conversation to happen. We just have to know how to utilize this conversation. All right, let's get back to the video.
Epstein. In fact, the Epstein files contain numerous officials in the current and previous Trump administrations with connections to Jeffrey Epstein, including, but I'm not sure limited to, Howard Lutnick, RFK Jr., Steve Bannon, Elon Musk, Tom Barrack, Kevin Warsh, and Mehmet Oz, to name a few. Secretary Clinton, to your knowledge, has the Trump administration done anything at all to investigate these other individuals with ties to Epstein?
Congressman, I know of nothing, just reading the press. I obviously have no inside information that there has been any effort whatsoever to investigate the names that you just mentioned or any others who might have credible information about Jeffrey Epstein's crimes. And I think that's where this committee comes in. You are not beholden to the Justice Department. You have an independent Article 1 jurisdiction. You are the co-equal branch of government, and you have the responsibility to pursue what the Justice Department apparently is failing to pursue. The other point I would make is, having observed President Trump up close and personal for a number of years now since I ran against him, he has a tell. He has a behavioral tell. Whenever he is worried about being found out himself, he accuses somebody else of doing what he actually has done. And it's just a pattern with him. So it's no surprise to me that all of a sudden what he promised in his campaign to reveal, everything about the files. And then when his people began looking in the files and realized how potentially incriminating they were of him, all of a sudden, that was no longer the focus. It was blaming Democrats, talking about a hoax, saying move on, there's nothing to see here. That is a typical pattern of President Trump's behavior, which speaks louder than all the words that he speaks and all of the Truth Social posts that he makes. He clearly knows what he did. He knows what others did, because remember, one of the emails that has come out recently is he called the police chief of Palm Beach at the time Epstein was arrested, according to reporting, to say, I'm so glad you got him. I'm so glad you're stopping him. Well, how would he know that? How would he know that? So there is so much to be uncovered here rather than being covered up. And it really, in addition to the specific information that could be gotten and the accountability that could be achieved, it would restore trust. And, you know, the American people are not dumb. They're watching this. They're seeing this. They're following this. And it's just one more example of, you know, us not doing the kind of work that would build trust in finding out, you know, the truth, not just for the victims and survivors, but for the American public.
I just have a couple quick questions. Howard Lutnick recently went so far as to lie about his close connections with Jeffrey Epstein, but the truth came out with the release of the files. Secretary Clinton, is Howard Lutnick still employed as the Secretary of Commerce in the Trump administration?
So far as I know.
Secretary Clinton, in your opinion, why has Donald Trump ignored these other prominent figures who had close ties to Epstein?
I can't speculate on that, Congressman. I think it's a worthwhile question to ask, and I think it certainly should be asked by this committee.
And lastly, in light of everything, not just what I think was an embarrassing leak earlier, do you believe your deposition today is a good faith exercise?
I can't conclude that. I think all the information, such as it is, that I have could have been delivered in a sworn statement, could have been delivered in written interrogatories. So I'm not going to speculate about the committee's intentions here. But, you know, a former member of this committee, someone with whom I doubt I have very much in common, Marjorie Taylor Greene, said that Trump put pressure on Bondi not to release the files. And if I recall, she was one of the votes for the Transparency Act, and she and others, including other members of this committee, were hauled into the White House.
Okay, so I got to pause it right here. As y'all know, we have to do this so we don't get dinged by TikTok. Listen, y'all, I noticed it's a lot of, you know, a lot of deflection going on here. Again, if you ever get put in a situation like this, you stay with the yes or no's, all right? If you're being asked a question, because again, what she don't know is this stuff will be, you know, used against her if this stuff ever make it to court, right? Well, when it makes it to court, how about that? Because these people just don't waste their time just doing, you know, depositions like this. So again, this is why we have to be careful. What we say, you said this is a clone. Raquel, come on now.
You notice how that guy deflected with that question? Because I was saying
that neck is necking, huh?
He framed that question to get her to go on a rant about Trump, but it's like, I get what she's complaining about, because he definitely said that he was gonna put her in jail if he remember that little debate they had. He was like, "You'll be in jail" or something. Didn't even do that, but they really are framing it just to get him up there. That's why it's all a show, because it's like they're all asking these questions. Even the guy, who was that? He sound black.
Well, I mean, you got some Nigerians in there.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, I don't want to say the other N word. You got some Nigerians in there.
Oh, okay, yeah. Mm-hmm. But yeah, he framed that so she would go on this little rant about him. But I think that's what they're doing. Everybody's noticing in the comments too that they kept focusing on him. They're doing this so he could be forced to come up here and answer questions. And you know that's just gonna be a shit show because he run his mouth.
Well, if that ever happens, because again, this right here have opened up the doors for a sitting president to be able to go up under to go under a deposition.
They
All
want
right?
him to do it.
So, you said her husband was more honest than her. Jennifer said CIA mask or older video. You said they already have the info. Yeah, I mean they got the stuff that they need. They just need to hear you speak. All right. So even
They need to bring up Anthony Weiner's laptop and what was going on with that email and them supposed video.
Well, this right here don't have nothing to do with what's going on.
Something ain't got nothing to do with her being asked questions.
Well, if she know how to just say yes or no, we won't have to worry about that.
No, they need to ask
She's
her about
volunteering this information, not them.
Let's get to the fridge strip part.
All right.
I want to see her face.
So Maria said her husband said Rump never gave him a reason to believe he was involved. Victim said the same. All right. You said, I swear I got too much to say. Call on me, please. What'd you say, Matt? Okay. All right. I got you. All right. You know, you're right. This is me. I remember that. We played it, right?
House and taking
and also y'all, if y'all can, y'all, let's go ahead and knock out this live gift goal. We just need 5 more people to knock out this live gift goal. Also, y'all, please go into my gift gallery. You click on my name at the top, TikTok. Click on my name at the top. Click into you're gonna see A3 gift gallery. We just got 3 left. Scroll to the bottom, you're gonna see it. We just got 3 left. Let's knock out them last 3, and whoever do it, I'm just gonna blow it up real nicely on the screen. Who the hell sent 7 of them? Boy, that was Laura. Y'all look at this. Laura sent 7 of them. Shout outs to Laura. That's what I'm talking about. Laura got dogged. Ma'am, just that. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And then also we got Survivor sent rose. Also Max sent 5 roses. Conno sent roses. I mean, heart me, and also Mystic sent her daily heart me. So again, thank y'all so much. All right. But yeah, go to the gift gallery and y'all, let's knock those out. All right. We just got 3 left. All right. And thank y'all so much for being patient inside the box. I mean, in the queue. Oh, damn. Damn. Thank y'all.
to the woodshed. And so I believe she may be a source of information about, her own experience, demonstrating clearly that this White House does not want the Justice Department to release the files that might in any way incriminate President Trump.
Thank you, Madam Secretary.
Thank you so much for being here, Madam Secretary. Some of this was briefly touched upon, but as you know, there is wide speculation among the public that Jeffrey Epstein may have been affiliated with domestic intelligence agencies and services. Alex Acosta, for example, Secretary of Labor in the first Trump administration, allegedly said that Epstein, quote, belonged to intelligence, end quote. We know that Acosta has denied the statement, but it nonetheless raises questions about Epstein. You obviously served in a variety of highly sensitive positions, allowing you to access some of our nation's most sensitive and secretive information. Either during or after your time in government, were you ever made aware of Jeffrey Epstein having any kind of relationship directly or indirectly with a United States intelligence agency or service like the CIA?
I was not, but obviously I served in the Senate and don't recall anything like that ever being presented. I was on the Armed Services Committee, so perhaps there might have been a mention if there was any relevance, and in the State Department, I don't recall any information like that at all.
And were you ever made aware of Ghislaine Maxwell having any kind of relationship with an intelligence agency or service?
I was not.
Hold on, before she answered that, cool mama, do me a favor. Can you repost that about the Rumble family so I can pin your comment? Because the comments are going so fast, I can't catch it fast enough. So repost that comment so I can pin it. Pin that comment, cool mama. Can you do that for me? Thank you. Thank you so much.
What state was Hillary a senator of? I don't know. Was it Arkansas?
The Virgin Islands.
Why you lying like that? So she was the senator and secretary of state and first lady. She was doing
Yeah, she was first lady, secretary of state under Obama, and I can't remember where she was a senator. What state she was out of?
They said New York.
New York. Okay.
That's where she from.
All right.
What year was that? Was that before Bill was in office or after? Because she was the senator and then became secretary.
You said and thought she was going to be president? Yeah, right.
She did.
That wasn't going to happen. It was after him being in office. So that was after he had Monica Lewinsky behind the desk.
And then you said that she was an attorney at one point too. That's why she talked the way she do. Because clearly she know how to answer these questions and talk around these questions like she know what she do. Yeah, okay. So she's a senator. That's it. She was an attorney. Because aren't most of them into law before they get into politics? That's usually the thing they do.
Mm-hmm. SAS said she laughed at child rape victims.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Wow. Wow. Okay. Thank y'all so much. Man, y'all be putting out some great information. Thank y'all.
States. Thank you. Now, during the committee's deposition of former Attorney General Bill Barr, he indicated that, quote, many American businessmen.
Everybody that's on Rumble, look here. Cool Mom said, Rumble family friends and viewers, please hit that likes up for support. Follow and share. Let's show Great Five some love. So if you're watching on Rumble, please share it out. Share it out. Please share it out. Thank y'all so much. Thank you, Cool Mama.
Men who have foreign contacts sometimes will talk to intelligence agencies and provide information to them. Are you aware of Jeffrey Epstein having these less formal interactions with the CEI or any other domestic intelligence?
I'm not aware of any intelligence connections of Jeffrey Epstein at all.
And that applies to foreign intelligence?
Yes,
as
it
well.
does.
Okay. I want to move to...
But I do think, Congresswoman, as I said earlier, your questions are well taken. There are so many threads of this investigation that need to be followed. You are talking about the intelligence. We have talked about the sexual abuses. And we also should be following the money. One of my former colleagues, Senator Wyden, is trying to get out of the Treasury Department records about Jeffrey Epstein's financial transactions. The Congress should, and this committee certainly should, subpoena the Treasury Secretary for the information that Senator Wyden has compiled. In my experience in the Senate, Senator Wyden is a thoughtful, careful investigator. If he says there's something there, I would take it to the bank. And so follow the money. Follow these foreign involvement, intelligence potential. Whether they're true or not, I don't know. And of course, follow whatever leads you can get out of the emails and other information that are being put forth by either DOJ or the Epstein estate or anybody else on, the crimes that he committed.
Thank you.
Oh, well, damn. Oh, I wasn't expecting that one. Chelsea, what you think about that one? Right? We already know to follow the money, right? But what do you think about her sharing that information?
I was looking in the comments about all the stuff that she was involved in with like the Watergate and all that stuff. She seemed pretty confident on not being too involved. You know, all these people be backstabbing each other though.
Yeah.
He may be sitting on something.
Yeah,
He may be sitting on something.
that's why when we did the last deposition, he backstabbed everybody, including his own wife. He threw everybody under the bus.
Yeah, but it's like, but that's how they play though, and that's how it is with politics. And this is why they're attorneys that go into politics, because they know how to talk in circles and find loopholes and blackmail and all that other weird stuff. I don't know. She's definitely more interested in her husband, because her husband was like really on the I don't recall. Like, oh, I don't know.
Well, we'll see, right? Because nobody haven't went through all these files yet. Nobody. If somebody tells you they did, they lying. All right. This where it would take months upon months. We talking about 12 hours a day just sifting through this stuff, looking up every single police report, anybody that was involved, their names, who they was connected to. You talking about, if y'all follow anybody that says, hey, I've been through these files, they are a motherfucking liar.
Related but non-related. The Anthony Weiner laptop. I don't know if I'm tripping. Do anybody remember seeing pictures of him with underage girls? I could have sworn.
Allegedly.
No, not him. No.
Allegedly. Allegedly.
No. Allegedly.
Yeah.
No, it was Hunter. I'm getting them mixed up.
Hunter.
It's too many. It was Hunter that took pictures.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly.
Laying on a couch, allegedly, with little girls allegedly sitting on him, allegedly. It was a lot of stuff that they posted on X. See, a lot of the stuff that gets released, it's like, you got to take it with a grain of salt. Because a lot of the stuff, allegedly, is true, but we don't know. But I think they all hold it over each other's heads. Like I don't know what's in it. Maybe we should look. You tell me.
That's what made. That's why. Listen. That's why Epstein. That's why he was so he was tactical about it, right? Because if anything go down, I got you. I got you. Yes, I know I'm involved in all this bullshit, but I got you.
They all had each other. They all had something on each other. And the thing is, we know our president right now got some dirt, but he had something on somebody else.
Yes.
And he had somebody else. So it's like, it's just one big circle of people side-eyeing each other and saying who's gonna get exposed first.
Did he? Y'all see how this shit is all like a freaking
Wait, people all turn on him?
Again, this is why he recorded so many things, right? So many events.
Oh, yeah, he did.
And again, remember, he was a small person. They had to. That was nothing but a distraction. With Diddy. And I want y'all to understand that. Again, this is why y'all didn't see Allie Carter or all these other victims that was talking about, hey, I was involved in woo. And y'all just wanted some shit to happen. Y'all, it wasn't true. It's something bigger that's going on behind the curtains.
CEOs, them owners, them presidents, them Rev 29 owners that run them companies. That's how they slid that under the rug so fast.
Mm-hmm.
People talk about, I seen him come out the room. They were doing something.
Well, it wasn't Diddy, Maria, that flipped. See, again, Mr. Odie. He the one that was one of the first flippers. They gave out a lot of information. Jonathan Odie?
Yeah, the sex worker dude?
Yes, him. Again, that's why his mind went crazy at the Trump Hotel, right, when he was in a pew-pew out with the police.
Yeah.
So, again, y'all, listen. Yes, Diddy is the little guy. Just like Mr. Jeff guy, J.E., he's the little guy. This is, I got to be careful what I say on TikTok. Y'all, don't believe everything that's in front of you. All right? Like they're saying.
Like the fridge video. I don't believe it. Too many people said they seen it, the fridge drip video. To me, and nobody would specify what parts they seen. And like, I'm not trying to look for it to see screen caps of it, but everybody swear they seen it. And they all had a cousin, friend, sister, uncle, grandma that seen it and was like, I don't know. And I think they just put that out there, especially when our current president was running. They had to put all that dirty stuff out about her with the emails and the supposed video and the pizza stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they kind of oversaturated to have everybody, like, suspicious of everybody. Like, I don't know. It's just messy.
Well, again, this
Under the fridge drip is a video of Miss Thing up there doing something very disgusting to a little person involving their face on her face. That's what that is. Allegedly.
there you go. Thank you. I was just about to throw that out there.
Allegedly.
Again, listen, y'all. Let's act like so we're not going to act like we just know the answer to everything, because we're just what you call it. We're just sifting through information. We're doing a little brain teasing here. And again, we're not going to sit here and act like we know everything. We don't. I don't. Right? We just brainstorming. Right? And that's what I see what y'all doing in the comments. So let's not be so quick to jump to conclusions. If I say lie, I'm really just playing around because I don't know. But you best to believe we're going to revisit a lot of this stuff. All right?
That brings us to the issue of transparency, which is related to what you just said. You
Yeah.
and President Clinton have been very clear about your desire to testify publicly before this committee. In fact, on February 5th, 2026, you posted on social media, quote, "If you want this fight at Rep. James Comer, let's have it in public." You love to talk about transparency. There is nothing more transparent than a public hearing, cameras on. Secretary Clinton, why is it important for you to testify before this committee in a public setting?
Hold on, before she answered that, y'all, let's give a shout out to Miss Life Changer. She's changing lives. She's sitting at the top right now with 6,000 coins, okay? 6,000. You got Queen T sitting at number 2 with almost 4,800. That's amazing. B. Jeannie, you're sitting at number 3 with 2,100. Letty sitting at number 4 with almost 2,000. And then we got Laura sitting at number 5 at almost 1,500. So shout outs to these top 5 people for gifting the platform, and everybody else. On the second break, I'm going to give everybody else their shout outs too. But I could say right now, thank y'all so much, man, y'all, thank y'all. Thank y'all. Y'all, thank y'all. Thank you. If you are enjoying the show, drop a 1 in the chat, okay? Or drop some emojis. Flood the chat with emojis if you're enjoying the show. How about that? So my screen behind me can light up, Just drop it. I just kind of feel good. I need to make that bigger. I need to do something with that light, right? All right. Cool, mama. You say you saw it and cried?
I don't believe it. I'm sorry. It may not have been her. Y'all probably just seen some type of smut video, because that is real. That's a real thing, that stuff is on the dark web. But I don't think it was her. If there's no screen caps or none of that, you can't tell me people just clicked on it, seen it, watched the whole thing, and ain't nobody took a screen cap. Especially if you was on your phone. If you was on your phone and you seen it and you watched it and you heard it, nobody gives the same description of what took place in that video. Everybody just say they seen her and it was her. Nobody gives no specific, the same consistent story of how it took place.
Again, that's why we got to be careful, listening to people. Look at the emojis are freaking flying. Y'all making emojis rain, okay? Just testing out this software, okay? Because it's freezing.
Then in the comments, they're talking about they seen it and they know it was the Aberdeen chick that was with her. It's like everybody's talking about it, that they seen it, but it's like, I don't know. That's why I wonder why they brought it up in this. I'm waiting for that part when they ask her about it.
Damn.
Here we go with this.
Damn. Now where hell she sent it, okay? She's that's y'all. Shimmy. I am not stopping. We can do that, or we can show the video. Which one you want to do?
Show the video.
The fart video? Cool, no problem.
No. Play the video here, please.
No, I know exactly what I'm doing. Thank you. Look at that. She's still listening. And it just shakes real slow. It just shakes real, like you finna see all up. Is that a Deposition on the back of that dog? It's like it's creamy-ish, whitish. They need to do something about that. This shit, right?
What?
Thank you, Laura. Thank you so much. Man, God is good.
Okay, transcripts of
I believe in
indictments.
public testimony.
Huh?
The comment. They said there's an indictment from 2017 with transcripts of the indictment, but that's people talking about it. I'm saying, where the screen caps? Allegedly, she did that.
All right, let's continue.
I believe
Chelsea she's very, she's
I'm
into
just
her.
passionate because I was annoyed with the Q people. The Q people said a lot of stuff was supposed to happen, and this thing about this video is a big deal with her. They said she the worst of the worst, and they putting that on her. It's like there's no proof of it.
Well, this the deal. So a lot of people haven't seen that. So a lot of times when we like run off script with that, it will confuse a lot of people.
You have it. Matt Rose said he has it. You were supposed to come up here and talk. You said you had a lot to talk about.
Not yet. Not right now. Ain't the time. It's all about we got to stick with this topic, okay?
believe that the public has a right to know what its selected members of Congress are investigating and legislating. Having served for 8 years, I think it is useful as a member to do a hearing in public because you're going to learn things by the coverage of it, by the response that you get from people. You know, this hearing, if it were in public, maybe somebody, your question about intelligence, maybe somebody watching it would have said, oh my gosh, I just remembered having a conversation with Foreign Minister X or Prime Minister Y, and that person mentioned Jeffrey Epstein. Most people are not going to look at the video, they're not going to read the transcript, but they will follow a live public hearing. So I think it actually enhances the work that those of us who've been privileged to serve are doing and can do. So to me, it is just an absolute prerequisite for doing the kind of legislative and investigative work as effectively as possible by doing it in public.
And did you know that you would be photographed today?
No.
And is that at all part of what you had understood about the terms of the agreement for today's deposition?
Well, I will confess that I had some concerns about whether the majority on the committee would treat me fairly and would, you know, fairly convey what I say and what I did and how I looked and how I responded. So yes, I did have a concern, and when we learned about the photos being taken not by a staff member but by a member, it was shocking and very disappointing. So if it were in public, we wouldn't have that debate. You know, everybody could see the same thing that the congresswoman saw. I'm sitting here, sometimes I'm smiling, sometimes I'm frowning, sometimes I look good, sometimes I don't. That's all in public. Everybody can have the same view rather than, you know, an angled photo and all the rest of it. So it was disappointing, and I regret that it happened, and it violated your rules, but that's not the real concern I have. The real concern is get busy. Focus on the people that have something to tell you, that can tell you about intelligence, money, and crimes, and get them before you, and whenever possible, do it in public.
And finally, do you think that Donald Trump should be deposed by this committee?
Absolutely. You know, I was a lawyer.
Y'all got to understand that was the 7th time they asked that question to her. All right? You can't, again, now I'm finna go into speculations, okay?
Okay, see in the
wait, hold on, sweetheart. How many of you all think, again, this is just a guessing game, that they will subpoena the big orange guy to come and do a deposition while he's in office? Drop a 1 in the chat if you think that they're, because again, that's the 7th time they asked her that question. So I'm trying to read between the lines. Yes, she's saying they're asking her all these questions, but they keep going back to that question right there. I'm now listen to the question. While he's in office, while he's the sitting person, the big orange guy, y'all saying it's not legal. Again, we don't, let me, okay, listen, hold on, Matt, let me get you up here, because I'm finna pull up some U.S. articles, okay, hold on 1 second, y'all.
All right, let me rant real quick.
Whoa, wait, hold on, Chelsea. Matt,
Hello?
Matt, how you doing?
Hey, I like your show, man. Hey, you're doing big things. I like what you're doing, first off.
Thank you, Matt. Matt, all the way from Hollywood, y'all. Matt started his career out. Y'all looking at a guy. He was born in Turkey, and he made over here to the United States. Matt, welcome. I just lied. I lied
know
on
you
you.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
No problem.
I just what you're saying, what you're about to look up about President Trump. Let's just say for or president or whoever the guy you're talking about. If you look it up and it says that it is legal, that don't mean nothing. That don't mean nothing. What that tells you, it doesn't mean absolute. That's just what the information that they put on there that they want you guys to have to feel better. Second thing about Hillary. Hillary, man, the things that she did, that if you wrote it on paper, I guarantee you couldn't get through the third sentence. With that said, I mean the most horrific, and I have those papers, by the way, too. But and they're signed by the Notary Public of Texas. The whole thing, horrible, man. I've never heard anything like it in my life.
You think she was sent to Gitmo and dealt with? You think do you think she was sent to Gitmo and dealt with? She been gone.
I'm not sure if she's wearing the meat suit or not. I'm not sure. I'd like to say no because that fire is still lit in her. How she is so mean, like she is. You feel me? Like
somebody in the comment said that. Somebody in the comment said that she was sent to Gitmo. A lot of people been saying all these people like this was shot years ago. All these people were held accountable.
Anything is possible these days. I mean, when they can read your time on your wrist from outer space, anything is possible. Okay, but I don't think she's wearing a meat suit. I think that's her, and I pray that she's dealt with the things that I have in my possession that I read. Oh my God, it's what she did. It's just. You can't even make, I said, the sickest of sickest weirdos could not make up what she did. So, and I just wanted to say that, man. I just want to get that out there. I know I'm a little off topic, and I do apologize to you and your fans. But yeah, they just, like I said, I have pages of, if I ever can get with you some other way, I don't mind sharing that with you at all. But, with whoever, I don't care. Because they've been,
Matt, pages of what?
Just pages of stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I got you. I got you.
So something that I'm sure is a good read for you. I mean, not in that sense, but
I got you, man. I got you. To protect you, I got you.
You go ahead and do it. I just want to let you know that, man. That I think you're doing. I like what you're doing, man. But if there's a person that's evil in that place or whatever, the government, whatever, she takes number 1 through 10 on her own. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, her and then Epstein are the two evilest persons I've ever known in my life.
Yeah, we got to do a one-on-one.
Yeah, so get with me. Go ahead, you cut me out. Go ahead and get with me. I'm here whenever.
Thank Matt, brother. It was good to meet you.
You too, bro. You guys take it easy.
All right, you too, Matt. Wow. I'm definitely going to pick his brain.
Body doubles and clones. Miss Heather, look, that's where I got to draw the line. It's not that I doubt none of this stuff isn't real. It's like, why would she be dealt with in Gitmo and then they do this whole thing with her having a deposition teetering about Epstein? Like, I don't understand. If y'all know all this horrific stuff that was done, why are they teetering around this? We have X. There's smut videos available to everybody. I've seen some horrific stuff back in the rotten.com days. Y'all can't sit here and tell me ain't nobody got no video, screenshot, or nothing to show that it really was her. Like, I don't understand this. And then to say that she got dealt with in Gitmo, all these people talking about folks were sent to Gitmo, and now they sitting here doing this. This is stupid. That's stupid. That don't even make sense.
All right. Thank you so much, Chelsea. And sorry to keep mentioning your name, because you're not the daughter of these people. Just to let y'all know. Hold on one second. And yeah, she's black. Okay. This one that's in the box. This is not a clone. Bayou Stedman. Stedman. Hello.
Stedman.
Hey, how old are you? Yeah, how old are you?
46.
Okay, what you got?
I don't have nothing.
Okay. All right. You was on the.
watching the show.
All right. Cool. You was on the panel. I mean, you was in the request
Yeah.
box. That's why I brought you.
Yeah.
On. All right, man. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for watching.
No problem.
All right. Listen, again, for everybody that's tapping the screen, y'all, right now we're sitting at 404,000 taps. That's a lot. That's a lot. I really appreciate it. We're going to get to 1 million today. And again, y'all, can somebody, I just need 3 people to get into my gift gallery on TikTok. Click on my name at the top. First, if you see a follow button, click that follow button. Let's hold on. I hear some noise. D, hold on 1 second. Click on my name at the top, Great Vibes on 10, and you're going to see A3 gift gallery. Everything is knocked out. We just got 3 more gifts that's left. Scroll all the way down to the bottom. You're going to see 3 left, all right? When you hit it, I'm going to recognize your name. You're going to take the title gifter, and you're going to be recognized, all right? So I just need 3 people to knock out them 3 last gifts, all right? And I got to work on this auto focus on this thing because it's all right, D, you can unmute your mic. Matter of fact, I got you. You can unmute your mic. 5. D. 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 Now we got a cup. Now we got, hold on, y'all. It's their show. D. God damn it, D.
Put Heather up in the box.
D. You're gone. All right. The fuck? Let's go.
And as a lawyer, you would look for pattern and practice. If you were deposing a witness in a case that you were trying, if you were in court, what did you know about this person? What you knew could influence how you questioned that person, how you tried the case.
Hold on, Randy. Hold on, Randy onto something.
I don't see the YouTube comments.
Who?
I don't see none of the YouTube comments. What did Randy say?
No, because TikTok is taking over it. Go over to YouTube right now and read Randy's comment about Wiener. And let me know what you think about that.
I'm checking right now. Give me a second.
All
I'm
right.
doing it on TV.
All right.
Donald Trump has been held civilly liable for sexual assault by a jury of his peers.
Okay, we got to pause that. Goddamn. Listen, thank y'all again for being here. Shit. Because these are triggering words for AI. So everybody on TikTok right now, I need y'all tapping the screen, throwing emojis, all right? Tap the screen, throw emojis. If you can, throw a gift. I don't care what it is. Throw it out there, all right? Again, so we can, Laura, thank you so much for the hand hearts. Yeah, we got to throw this AI off. Don, how you doing? Hey, how you doing? Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We ain't finna do this. You only got less than 5 seconds to answer. Hold up the show. Listen, who was that? Laura, thank you so much. Oh, Laura's climbing. Laura's at 2,500. B. Jeannie, you at 2,100. Lady, you almost at 2,000. Queen T is at 4,700. And Miss Life Changer, that's changing lives and having people to quit their jobs, is at 6,400. All right, let's continue. Did you see Randy's comment?
No, it's not showing up on the TV because they're showing a live chat on the TV. I gotta go to the app on my phone.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
All right, got you. And that's what they doing on YouTube. That they just sitting back just watching. Let's bring on Erica, and then we're gonna get back to the show. Erica, welcome to the show. How you doing, Erica? Okay. When I bring y'all up, y'all have to be y'all got to be on top of it. All right. I can't have my show held up. You got to be ready to go. All right. Let's go.
9 members of a jury found him liable in the sexual assault of E. Jean Carroll. That is behavior. That fits a pattern if one were looking for a pattern. He has also been convicted on 34 felony.
Hold on one second. Yeah, not it was his entity, okay? His entity. Okay, come on, Telefeo. All right, what you got? What you got? How you doing?
Hi.
How you doing?
Good.
That's good. What you got?
I'm looking at the comments.
Don't worry about the comments. What you got?
About Hillary?
You requested
They're guilty. They're all guilty. They're guilty and they're going to get away with it.
Guilty of what? Guilty of what?
Her husband was impeached because of Monica Lewinsky. Of course she's all over the Epstein files. She's always been. But they're going to get away with it.
But what I'm asking you, listen, what I'm asking you, if you're going to say something, let's have a little back in here, right? They're guilty of what?
The Killings are guilty of sexually being on the Epstein case, and they've been there. They've been all over there. They went to the wedding.
Right,
Epstein,
right. Now, it's a word that you said was sexually. Do we have any proof that they were sexually with, especially underage people?
There's pictures. All the pictures finally came out.
I got you. We showed the pictures and everything with her husband, right? Now again, because I guess what I'm going with this, because again, this can be a little emotional for a lot of people because we have a lot of people that have been through similar situations, right?
Yes.
So this can be triggering on a whole nother level. But I want you to be cautious. If you say something, you got to have proof to back it up instead of just blurting it out, right? So, yes, their names was, over these files. Again, how they was on these files, right? And then we got to get into that and look into it versus just seeing somebody's name like, oh, I knew it. It's a lot of people names on these files. It's not even tied to, it's not even related with underage kids. Right? It maybe just been a police report about something that mentioned Jeffrey, or they had to compile all that stuff in, right? That's why Whoopi Goldberg was trying to save her ass. But anyway,
yeah, I know that part. Yeah.
So again, let's just hold on, Chelsea. Let's just be careful when we say something. Let's make sure we can verbalize the proof behind it.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
All right, go ahead, Don.
So I believe, and I know people, which I can't mention names myself, that know about this because it's a family member from years ago that went to the Epstein Island. So I personally know about this.
Okay. Now, with this family member, how was this family member introduced to the island?
She wanted to be a model. She lived in New York City.
Mm-hmm.
And she was introduced to go to the Epstein Island. And she was involved in it.
Okay, by who was she introduced to that island? By who?
By Epstein.
Himself introduced her there.
Yes, because there was a lot of parties back in the day, what they did in New York City. They had a lot of parties.
So he himself invited this family member back to the island.
Yes. But she was very lucky. She escaped it.
How she escaped?
She got away with it. She got away with getting out of there because they had a lot of young girls there because they all thought they were going to be models.
Okay, how did she escape from the island?
She was, thank God nothing physically happened to her that was sexual. But she had other people that she saw it happened to.
Okay, and I'm not negating it. My question is how did she get away?
She was lucky. That's what she says. She says she was lucky. She was able to go home.
Like, did she fly home? Did she have a boat ride back to Miami, or like how did she get away?
She had a boat ride, exactly what you just said, Miami. Another family member of mine lived in Miami, was able to get her back there. But back in the day, everything was hush hush. We weren't allowed to talk. There was no talking allowed. So I'm glad that this came out. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad it all came out. But I'm going to tell you this. They're going to get away with it. No one's going to get in trouble. Nobody's going to go to jail.
Okay. I guess the biggest thing that I'm having trouble with here is because he had, and I'm trying to be TikTok friendly. He has supporters to do all the recruiting.
Yes.
And you said that himself invited this family member over to his island.
Yes. At a party that they had in New York City.
Now, this party, was it at one of his one of his places?
It's a cocktail party that they used to have. They used to have big cocktail parties with a lot of money involved, and people used to give money. Now, me personally, when I first met, well, I never met Epstein, but I met Donald Trump back in the day because I'm a hairstylist. And what happened was, Alec Baldwin, you know Alec Baldwin, his mother, the Carol Baldwin, I was chosen to do all their hair. That's when I first met Donald Trump. Well, I'm going back to 1994 when I first met him.
And where you meet him at?
At the Carol Baldwin Breast Cancer Fund. So that was a big thing. So I was able to go to the ball, not because I was invited, because I did their hair.
Okay.
Okay, so that's when I first saw all this happening on the inside, being at the ball, because it's really only for people with money. He donated at the time $10 million to the breast cancer ball. I saw it with my own eyes.
Okay, so this family member,
Yeah,
she was I guess, an inspiring model, right?
exactly. And she thought she was going to be, that was promised to her.
By who?
By the Epstein. They said, you come to here, we're going to get you a good, we're going to show.
How old was she at the time?
18. She was 18. She wasn't 21. She was 18.
Black or white?
White.
Blonde or brunette?
Brunette. Tall, too. She was 5'10". Very pretty girl.
Okay. How did she find out about the party? I mean, did this gathering? Was it through her model agency, or it was word of mouth?
It was word of mouth that made her go to this party. There was a lot of young girls at the party. They all wanted to be models.
And this was in New York?
This is New York City.
And I guess Epstein headed this party?
Yes.
Who was all there?
There was a lot of people there.
Like,
there's a lot of
like
people.
just give them some major names. You said the E guy was there. Who else?
Well, am I allowed to use names? I didn't think I was allowed to use names.
Go ahead.
Well, there's a lot of celebrities there.
Like who? Like who?
I don't think I'm allowed to say it.
A celebrity, it shouldn't be a problem.
It's not going to be a problem.
Yeah, because I'm afraid that her name's going to be brought up in this, so that's why.
It's the celebrities, not her. Celebrities meet thousands of people.
Yeah, I know.
So who were these celebrities? Just give us.
Telling me not to say anything. I can't. I just don't want to ruin it. But I'm just saying, the bottom line is that all these years have gone by, and they're gonna get away with it. That's what I'm saying. That's it. That's why I went into this with you guys, because I see it, and I see how Hillary acts, and all this is happening. But they get away with it, and they will get away with it, because they have they're multi-billionaires. They're gonna get away with it. That's it.
So for the last almost 3 years, I've been, exposing celebrities. Okay. And one thing that I try to make sure is that I don't put a third party in harm's way. All right. This is why we say, Joe for male and, Jill for females. And can you give us one celebrity name that was at this party?
Oprah Winfrey was there.
What? Not
Yeah.
Oprah. Oh my God. I thought she was helping expose this stuff.
Nope.
Why would she be there?
That's what I'm trying to. Yep. You'll be shocked. That's gonna come up. It's only a matter of time before that comes with the Epstein files.
Okay. So I don't know if you can see it in my facial expression, but I'm having a hard time believing this.
I know, it's hard to believe anything.
Well, it's not anything because again, when we cover stories, I'm a man of questions, right?
Right.
So this family member that was 18 during this time back in the 90s was at this party and was invited to, she was an inspiring upcoming model. She was invited to the island by Epstein himself.
Yes.
So, okay, how'd she get there?
Train.
Train?
Yeah, she took a train.
All right, thank you so much. I can't with this. I'm not finna do this. Indigo Child, how you doing? I'm not finna do this. How you doing? Chelsea, you got anything you want to say?
I'm about to crash out over
Man,
here.
I'm about to crash. I'm about to, man, look.
I'm about to crash out. I'm about to run away and start screaming at the mic. Why y'all old folks popping up like we ain't never heard about none of this stuff? Y'all just got on the internet talking about, oh, these people, they do all this horrible stuff. Wait till the proof come out. Where was y'all asses when Writing.com was popping back in the 90s during dial-up? We done seen horrors before. When we say there ain't no proof, we don't see no damn proof. Stop acting like we don't know about this shit.
So my question was, how she get to the island? By train. So we got Allie Carter is going to the island by submarines, and this upcoming model that Epstein spoke to, she went to the island by train. Listen, Chelsea, that was like the perfect crash out. Now you understand why I be crashing out.
Comments talking about Oprah in on no shit, Sherlocks.
Yeah.
No duh. I'm picking at y'all. Y'all slow.
No, listen, no, Don, listen. I asked you, how did she get to the island? You said she was invited by Epstein, right? I told you he had recruiters, okay? And most of them were females recruiters, all right? Because again, if you listen to the real victims that came out, a lot of their stories matched up, all right? Number two is I asked you, how did she get to the island? You said by train. But it's a lot of stuff in there. Again, I'm not saying you're lying. We're having a trouble. Okay. All right. No. We're talking about to the island. That's what I asked.
This whole being secretive about how this stuff plays out, it's like y'all are so new to the internet. I don't know what generation y'all in. I'm 36. I grew up literally with dial up. Y'all acting like all this information was so secretive and just folks just don't know. Y'all just got on social media finding out stuff. If anything was going to come out, if anybody was implicated in stuff, we would see that. This stuff ain't.
Look, Queen said, Queen's a piece. She said, okay, GV, which island? Was it Long Island? Was it Rhode Island? We didn't say nothing about these states. We're talking about the Virgin Islands, okay? All right. So again, I'm not saying that her story is not true. I never said that. Again, we still have to be careful on what we put out. All right. This unknown person was at this unknown party by these unnamed celebrities. Now, allegedly is the black woman involved, right? The OPRAH? Allegedly, yes. Okay, allegedly, yes. Just something wasn't adding up there.
You can't, but they get mad at folks for not believing this. It's like you're coming up here with this vague information and being like, you don't believe this. Well, you're gonna find out. We're gonna see the proof. This is why QAnon was so annoying, and a lot of y'all still believe in that mess, and y'all don't even know Epstein had something to do with it too.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about y'all gonna find out, y'all gonna see.
Now, hey, it's comments, right? So again, if y'all understand the scope of this challenge, this channel, you would know, man, we got a lot of survivors here, a lot.
Like we all know about this stuff.
And they have came up here and told their stories. This channel have been full of surprises. You know, when you have survivors from men and women coming up here and talking about breaking down on this channel. But what we're not going to do, let me put this out first. I never said she was lying. But what people are not going to do is make it hard for real survivors to come out to speak and tell their stories. All right? And again, I'm not saying she's not, I'm not saying it. Because she could be 100% telling the truth. All right? It just, again, just something here was just like, hey, something about this ain't sounding right. That's just me. All right? So it's no hard feelings. Y'all get out your feelings. Let's move forward.
Counts for attempting to hide his relationship with a escort and then to commit business fraud to prevent it from becoming public in the 2016 campaign, which was ultimately election interference. So if I were running the committee or I were involved in this investigation, I would be looking for people who maybe had some prior conduct that might be relevant to either money or crimes. And yes,
Well, y'all said she keep bringing up the big orange guy. And again, y'all, she's doing this for a reason. Okay? Again, I'm listening to everything. Because again, you cannot go past that this man's name is damn near over 100,000 pages, right? The big orange guy. I mean, he's in there. Right? He's in there. So yeah, keep spinning up these wars. Let me shut up.
Some folks don't want to believe he involved. I seen people in the comments like, no, he's not a part of this.
Shit. Keep spinning up these wars.
I think that it would be in keeping with the scope of the investigation of this committee to set up a deposition with President Trump. I know he's been deposed many, many, many times. He's taken the Fifth Amendment many, many hundreds of times. So I'm not saying you're going to get a lot of information. But given what's in the files,
yes,
and given past and prior conduct, he would be on my witness list.
Thank you.
We can go off the record.
Jeannie, okay, off the record. So right now, Jeannie says she's crashing out now. Listen, I don't need y'all crashing out at one time. All right, leave it room. Okay, crashing out is a lot of energy. It could turn around. It'll fuck around, take your voice away. All right. So again, thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for paying attention. Yeah. Chelsea crashed out like crazy. All right.
Yeah, my throat hurt. I ain't doing it again. My throat hurt.
Yeah, before you crash out, you got to drink water or put like a lemon or something. Lemon water, cough drop will help. Then now you can crash out.
Though? Was I far back enough?
No, yes, that was perfect.
I'm gonna go watch the replay.
Oh, that was perfect. You learned a lot over here. But Don, I'm gonna bring you I forgot her last name, the other Don. I'm gonna bring you back up here, okay? Because I have more questions, all right? And again, I'm not saying that you're lying, y'all. Let's put that on record, okay? Because it's hard to believe anybody these days, all right? Because somebody says something, that doesn't mean it's true. Do y'all understand that? All right?
All right, we'll go back on the record. It is 2:49 p.m. I believe Chairman Comer has something he would like to say.
Yes, and thank you, Madam Secretary, and we appreciate what you said in the last round of questioning. I want to be very clear. This committee is taking this investigation very seriously. We are following the money. We have a history of doing that over the past 2 years. I wrote the Treasury Department requesting suspicious activity reports related to Jeffrey Epstein. Treasury has been in full compliance, and our staff has spent untold hours reviewing those documents. I know the minority staff have also reviewed those documents. Anytime we subpoena anything, both sides get it. Based on the suspicious activity reports, I then issued subpoenas to 2 banks, Deutsche Bank and JP Morgan. Those 2 banks are also in compliance and continue to produce thousands of pages of records. And I will say this before I turn it over to Representative Mace. This investigation is made very difficult when witnesses drag out negotiations for more than 6 months and violate their duly issued subpoena. So that's one reason when we're dealing with very powerful people that have the best attorneys out there, it's very difficult when it takes 6 months to get witnesses in. So I just wanted to mention that, and I'll yield to Ms. Mace.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Madam Secretary, thank you for returning this afternoon. Secretary Clinton, is your husband someone the committee should investigate?
My husband will be here tomorrow. You'll have a chance to ask him questions.
So my question is your husband is someone this committee should investigate?
Asked and answered.
Apparently you are. You've subpoenaed him. He's going to be here tomorrow.
In your testimony before the break, you discussed why you believe President Trump should testify before our committee due to a, quote, pattern of behavior, end quote. You testified that a pattern of behavior warrants accountability. So I want to make sure I understand your standard correctly. The pattern of behavior you describe includes being held civilly liable, indictments, sexually deviant behavior, correct?
Yes.
In 1998, your husband was found civilly liable for sexual misconduct with Paula Jones and settled for $850,000. Is that correct?
Yes.
By your standard of pattern of behavior, should your husband testify before this committee?
He is testifying tomorrow.
On December 19th, 1998, President Clinton was impeached on charges of perjury and obstruction of justice, which directly related to his extramarital affair with Monica Lewinsky. Is that correct?
Yes.
And your husband was impeached for perjury related to sexual behavior, correct?
I didn't understand what you said.
Your husband was impeached for perjury related to sexual behavior, his sexual behavior.
He was impeached for several reasons, and then was acquitted in the Senate.
And your husband flew on Jeffrey Epstein's plane 17 to 26 times, correct?
He made several trips with different legs on the trip, as I recall.
But he flew on Jeffrey Epstein's plane 17 to 26 times? Mm-hmm. Were you aware that Secret Service was dropped on some of those flights?
That is not my understanding.
They were not on some of those flights?
That is not my understanding.
So your understanding is that Secret Service was on all of the flights that President Clinton was on?
That is my
Epstein?
understanding.
By this standard of behavior, multiple credible accusers, including Juanita Broderick, who alleged rape against your husband was disbarred in Arkansas, lost his law license before the Supreme Court, flew on Epstein's plane dozens of times, visited Epstein's island.
That is not true. That is absolutely untrue.
Well, there's documentation in the DOJ files. I'm not sure you're aware, your attorneys have told you, but Jeffrey Epstein told one of the victims to lie to investigators, to lie that Bill Clinton was ever on Epstein Island. I can provide that document to you.
We would like that document, please.
Yeah,
Okay,
counsel,
I can do
because
that.
actually the files say just the opposite. Epstein himself denied he was.
These are FBI notes from an interview with a victim, and I can get you the victim number and the case number and the files. These are notes from a 302
If
interview.
you'd like those, are you going to provide those now?
I don't. That's not my line of questioning. She brought it up, but I have a
I'm
document. I
sorry,
can give to
you're
you.
making a representation as to the fact.
I didn't enter anything as an exhibit.
But it's factually inaccurate.
No, I can give it to you later. I can go find the document, make copies of it, and give it to you this afternoon.
Thank you so much.
Okay. By your standard of pattern of behavior, according to documents released by the Department of Justice, your husband appears in photos in swimming pools, hot tubs, aboard Jeffrey Epstein's private plane with unidentified young women. We came here today and told this committee that a pattern of behavior demands accountability, correct?
I said that I believe the committee should call anyone who had a substantial pattern and practice of contact with Jeffrey Epstein and his crimes before they came to light.
Does that include your husband?
And after they came to light. You're going to have a chance to question him tomorrow.
So I'll ask you again, by the standard you just set in your own words just now, Does this standard apply equally to your husband or only President Trump?
I have said that my husband has been subpoenaed. He will appear. He will answer your questions to the best of his ability. But there is no evidence whatsoever of any connection with Jeffrey Epstein's crimes. And I think that that will be obviously apparent in the questioning.
What makes you so sure of that then? I mean, he's photographed with...
Objection
No,
is to speculate on something that's not evidence.
It is so speculative. I mean, swimming in a pool, sitting in a hot tub, there are millions of people who do that without any improper behavior or certainly committing any crimes. So I
Do you think most of the
men.
men are like your husband that did anything wrong? By were they being surrounded by young women, giving them massages on Jeffrey's private estate or private plane? Are they all innocent then?
You know,
Just
you
because-
are making assumptions in your questions that have not been proven and I don't believe are provable.
Okay, why did you wait 6 months to have this hearing today or have this testimony?
You know, I've answered that. I thought that given the way that other witnesses who were subpoenaed at the same time were being treated, that there was an unfair treatment of both my husband and myself. And I thought that, especially from my perspective, I had very little, if any, information to provide you, and that I could have done it in a sworn statement, and you could have moved on to depose somebody else who might have more information that would be beneficial to your
I have two more
investigation.
questions, then we're going to pass it to Congresswoman Luna. After Jeffrey Epstein was convicted, did it concern you at all that you had taken a substantial amount of money from Jeffrey Epstein?
That's an inappropriate assumption. I did not take a substantial amount of money from Jeffrey Epstein. So far as I know, Jeffrey Epstein contributed to the joint committee that was supporting my Senate race.
Which was how much?
I believe I was told $20,000.
And you don't consider $20,000 substantial?
I do not consider it relevant to me because I had no recollection that I ever knew that he gave any money to
So
the
you
joint
didn't talk
committee.
to your donors that gave $20,000 to your campaign?
My understanding of the rules back then is that there was no coordination between the committee and the campaign. So, no, I have no recollection.
But that doesn't
of
mean
doing
you
that.
can't speak to your donors. That doesn't prohibit, the law does not prohibit you speaking to
But
donors.
I didn't know he was a donor. As far as I knew, he was not a donor until I learned this in
Did it
preparation
concern you at
for the
all that Ghislaine
testimony.
Maxwell was heavily involved with people you knew and were close to?
I knew people that I knew her. Yes, that's true.
And you just shrugged, you didn't want to look into it or have any
Nobody,
question about it?
until her crimes were revealed and she was indicted and tried and convicted, I don't think people knew very much about at all
And
what
then
she
how do
was
you know
doing.
Howard Lutnick?
I know Howard Lutnick because when I was senator on 9/11, the firm he headed, Cantor Fitzgerald, suffered the greatest loss of life. As I recall, something like 650 of his employees.
Hold on, y'all. All right, there it is.
Were murdered by terrorists that day. Howard Lutnick missed being a victim because he was delayed dropping
know
his
that. I
child
asked him.
off to
No.
kindergarten. You asked the question. I'm going to answer your question.
Now you're gonna yell
This
at
was
me?
what I spent
You're
my
going to yell at
time
me.
doing.
I'm a
I
survivor
spent
trying
my-
to look out for other survivors, trying to
and
get to the
I
bottom
was
of it.
taking care
You
of
waited
the
6
people
months
who
to
lost
get here today.
3,000
6 months,
lives
and now you're being
at World
defiant
Trade
and
Center.
indignant today.
You asked me
I have
about
met
Howard
with Epstein
Lutnick.
survivors. I'm a survivor myself. You have emails. You've denied that Jeffrey Epstein, that you tried to get Jeffrey Epstein to give money to you.
I did
but
not.
Howard Lutnick was
If
used
you
to
have an
get
email
money.
with me asking Jeffrey
I
Epstein
have
for
an
money.
email from Howard Lutnick sending it to
what's
Jeffrey
the question?
Epstein and his people to
I
raise
don't-
money for
I don't
you
know about-
for an event, an intimate event for you at his offices
Well,
at Cantor Fitzgerald. You're
look,
going to sit
if
here
you-
today
if you would let me finish.
obfuscate and say to this committee, you didn't try to get money from Jeffrey
I
Epstein
didn't.
when
I
there was
didn't.
an intimate event in an email that Howard Lutnick emailed to Epstein's people and Epstein to get him to come to your intimate event at Cantor Fitzgerald, a very small event. And so I'm not going to put it. You want to yell at me, that's fine, but I'll yell right back.
Well,
okay? I am looking out for
it's
survivors.
very-
I'm doing
look.
the job that you would not do and refuse to do as Secretary of State. Thank you, and I yield back to
No,
Congresswoman.
I'm going to finish answering the question, which I have a right to do. I am very sympathetic to your personal situation. I have read about it. I have seen you testify or speak on the floor about it. And I very much sympathize with not only what you went through, but appreciate your effort to stand up for survivors. I was a senator representing the people who were murdered on 9/11. Nobody lost more people than Howard Lutnick. You can say whatever you want. You can call him and have him appear before the committee. But I knew him as the man who lost the employees that he knew intimately, including his brother.
And he was a
So
go-between
I
between
worked.
you and
Let
Jeffrey
her finish
Epstein
her
raising
answer,
money
please.
for you.
Let her finish her answer.
You know what? If you don't want to hear what emotionally affected me, that's fine. But that's why I know Howard Lutnick. I went to the memorial service every 9/11 after the formal service was held.
I see what you're
with
doing here,
all-
and you're
with
obfuscating
all
from
of
the
his
questions. He was the
people, the
go-between
families.
between you and Jeffrey Epstein raising money for your
Well,
campaign.
you know, Howard Lutnick and I did work
Thank you. I will
together
now yield
because
to
we had a
Congresswoman
lot of
Warner.
victims
Thank
to take care of, and we worked together to rebuild downtown Manhattan. That is how I know Howard Lutnick.
Why don't you get over here?
Fine, I'll do the heavy lifting.
Or you could like it later.
Yeah, I got it.
will move on. Yeah, you do love the Yeah. Yep.
Am I good?
Miss Luna.
Secretary Clinton, thank you for being here today.
Thank you, Congresswoman.
President Clinton has stated that he severed ties with Epstein around 2005, prior to 2008 conviction. Were you involved or informed of any communication, emails, calls, or meetings related to distancing the foundation and/or your family after those 2008 convictions?
I was not.
You had mentioned that this committee had avoided calling people to testify who should be sitting here. I would like to show you some emails. If the staff could please pass out to the members and the secretary EFTA 00878421 and EFTA 0070586 please, so she can see it.
This will be exhibit 14 and 15 for the majority.
I'll wait till you get them so you can see them.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay. Yes, we want. There's two, are there two separate?
Yes.
Thank you. And I'm going to pass them down because I have more from my colleague. And one more, yes. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. They're the same. There's two different documents.
There's
that are
two,
here.
yeah, there are two emails, both different EFTAs. Secretary Clinton, would you please read EFTA 0070586? Just, you don't have to read from, it's to Jeffrey Epstein, but can you read the context of the email?
Sorry, could you state the number again? Is the number at the bottom?
Yes, it's at the bottom. It's EFTA 0070586.
This is majority, 14.
14, yes, sir.
Thank you for a fun night. Your littlest girl was a little naughty.
How does that make you feel?
Makes me sick.
If you can also read the EFTA 008788421. This is also another email. Can you just please provide the context? It's an email to Jeffrey Epstein. If you could just read the context of what it is.
Of course, the Ohio
Jesus.
Jesus, I'm coming trick.
And just the main body of the context of the email.
Said that she felt God's presence next to her when she was in bed. She knows that Jesus watches over her and he helped save her life. Whoops.
How does that make you feel?
It's bizarre. I don't know what it means.
The reason I asked you to read both of these is because these emails were both sent by co-conspirators that were then given the plea deals and now have been given victim status. Both of these women were also named in an FBI document, and they're on a number of other emails. Do you believe that the Department of Justice should reevaluate the plea deals for some of these women, given that, as you can see, they have clearly done some things probably that they shouldn't have?
I don't know the status of whether that would be legally possible. so I have no opinion.
I think outside of the statute of limitations, they might be able to reinvestigate under the civil rights violations. Would you be in favor of that, or looking into any of the co-conspirators that were given plea deals down to victim status if there's credible evidence that they were trafficking young girls?
I think it should be pursued.
Hold on. I'd like to also show you another EFTA, if the staff can also pass this to the secretary. It's EFTA 0165617.
Should be Exhibit 16 for the majority.
And I'd also like to reflect on those previous EFTAs. The EFTA 0070586, that was actually sent by a woman by the name of Susan Hamlin. And then the other EFTA 0087841 was sent by a woman named Nadia, who's also listed in other files as well.
Is it single pages? Oh, sorry.
Secretary Clinton, this was actually out of an FBI briefing document when Epstein was in his New York trial. If you can look at the top left, the individual photo, who is that individual?
I can't tell. It's such a small, blurry picture.
Okay. For those that want to pull up the file, the photos of Jeffrey Epstein, this is actually a passport that was given. The individual's name is Marcus Robert Fortinelli. Do you think that this is a sign or a telltale sign of intelligence operations and pseudonyms?
I can't speculate. I don't know.
Okay. Victims have stated to this committee, both Democrats and Republicans, that during Epstein's time, during his day camp jail is what I'll call it, that he was also in active communication with Bush's CIA director. They also had stated that he had active ties to Russia, Israel, and Iran. Given your status, not just as the First Lady, but also in your secretary position, have you ever been targeted by any of these countries as a means of a foreign intelligence gathering operation? Are you aware of potential vulnerabilities?
Yeah, I was targeted by Russia in the 2016 campaign. I mean, I think that's pretty well known.
What about Israel or Iran?
I don't know about either Israel or Iran.
Okay, do you believe that Epstein was running potentially a honeypot operation with intelligence gathering operations to collect information on high-profile individuals, both Democrat and Republican, in the United States, in an effort to sway our foreign policies? Is it possible?
I have no direct knowledge, but I think it's one of the areas your committee should investigate.
Do you think it's possible?
Well, it's certainly possible. It's a tried and true technique of certain intelligence agencies.
Do you believe that he was using honeypots in an effort to...
I can't speculate. I don't know.
Okay, and on the topic of transparency, Secretary, were you ever denied access, or did you ever inquire on the topic of UAP or Gilgamesh in your official or personal capacity, and why?
I was never denied access because I never asked for access.
Okay. In the efforts of having a transparent government and restoring faith within our country, do you believe that the American people deserve access to those topics?
I do. Subject to any national security implications, I think the information should be made available. I think that's been ordered, or at least I read that it had been ordered.
And lastly, before I yield my time, Chairman Comer, do you believe that you were personally a target of an intelligence gathering operation specifically pertaining to Ghislaine Maxwell or Jeffrey Epstein?
I have no reason to believe that. I don't have any information.
Okay, thank you, Chairman. I yield my time.
Thank you. Representative Fallon.
Switching.
Yeah. Can you get in front of me now?
No, just-
Okay, all right, good.
Afternoon.
Hi. Could you identify yourself? I'm
Yes,
sorry.
sure. Pat Fallon, 4th District of Texas.
Pat Fallon, okay.
Native of Massachusetts, but no one would vote for me there. I moved to Texas. So, Matt, I'm a pretty simple guy. I just want to keep things simple and just ask you some questions, give you a chance to respond. So July 25th, unanimous oversight subcommittee voted to subpoena yourself and your husband. On the 25th of August, Chairman Comer issued a lawful subpoena, which I would think it's fair to say you didn't cooperate. There was a lot of delays. It was August. We're now in February. The deposition was set in December, then it was delayed and moved to January, and now here we are in February. We all get accused of things. The higher you go up in the ladder, the more people are accusing things. If I don't have anything to hide, I'm eager to come in and testify. I just find that interesting. Why the delay for 6 months?
Well, I think, as I've said, we negotiated in good faith, and I believe the committee negotiated in good faith for a while, because we thought, at least I'll speak for myself, that I could provide whatever information I had, which was not much, in the same form that you accepted it from former attorneys general and FBI directors who had much more direct knowledge, or could have had much more direct knowledge about the investigation you were conducting. And I found it bewildering that I couldn't provide what I knew in writing under penalty of perjury, as others had done.
Okay. I'd say better late than never, so I'm glad you are here. On the in September of 22, ABC program The View had you as a guest, and you were quoted as saying, "No one is above the law." Still agree with that?
I agree with that.
Yeah, as do I, and I think Secretary Clinton, that's why you're here.
I absolutely agree with that.
When did you first meet Jeffrey Epstein?
I never met Jeffrey
You never yet?
Epstein.
Okay. When did you first meet Giselle Maxwell?
I have
Ghislaine Maxwell.
I have no recollection of when I first
So
met
you
her.
might have met her, but you don't remember.
I do not.
Okay. So you'd obviously describe your relationship as pretty much non-existent with both of them.
Yeah, I had at least a casual acquaintance with her. I had
her,
nothing
okay.
with him.
Okay. Would you describe your husband's relationship with Jeffrey Epstein as limited, cordial, close?
Limited for a limited period of time with respect to using his airplane.
Okay. And how about your husband's relationship with Ms. Maxwell?
I think that they knew each other for a longer period of time.
Okay. So just for the record, in 1992, Epstein donated $1,000 to your husband's presidential campaign. In 93, $10,000 to the White House Historical Association while you were in the White House and your husband worked. And then he visited the White House as we've said, I think ad nauseum, 17 times from 93 to 95. And then in 99, a $20,000 donation to Senate campaign or an affiliate allied campaign. And then in 2006, $25,000 to the Clinton Foundation. And then post-Clinton presidency, your husband was on the plane somewhere in the neighborhood of 26 times. Right?
I can't vouch for everything you just said. I can't vouch for.
All right, but you're not disputing it vehemently. So
No, I'm not accepting it, but
Okay.
I can't vouch for it. I can't
Okay.
respond to it.
Okay. All right. In 2008, Jeffrey Epstein was convicted of 2 felony counts. Correct?
Were they felonies? I don't recall.
They were federal felonies, yeah.
Were they felonies?
Or state felonies.
State felonies, okay.
Felonies nonetheless. Okay. So just bear with me on this because, again, give you a chance to respond. Your husband ran for governor 5 times. The last time in 90 or in 86, I think he got almost 500,000 votes. In 92, he got 45 million votes, 47 million in 96. When you ran in 08, you got nearly 20 million in the primary. And he was governor, you were senator, secretary of state, he was president. You've met hundreds of thousands of people, probably way more than the.
If y'all believe that she never met him, drop a 1 in the chat. Right? If y'all believe she never met him, drop a 1 in the chat. She never met him a day in this life. She don't even know anything about him. Queen Momo said she never met him. The chicken lady said 50. Aaron said she never met him. Black Fever said, hell no. Two. Masterpiece, no, you good. Hey, Jen, how you doing? Lindsay said in the hundreds. So a lot of y'all saying 2, okay? Danny said Hillary me. I can't say that. Unaliver met everyone. All right. Pants on fire. Not one record of her meeting him exists. That's what Aaron say. There are pictures she met him. Okay, again, this is what you call, just brainstorming, that's all. All right. Jennifer, thank you for your heart meet. Okay, all right. Okay. Just asking questions, that's all we doing. All right. Okay. Matt said, bro, 100 plenty of ways to prove she was with him. All right, okay, just asking. All right.
The average typical person would. And my point here is all these millions of people that supported you and your husband, hundreds of thousands that you met. In 2010, one of the most significant events of your life is going to be your only daughter's wedding. You have 500 wedding guests from all reports. That means, and there's a groom involved, so you're distilling down to 250. Only 250 people can attend. And it's your testimony that, how did Ms. Maxwell end up at the wedding?
She was the guest of Ted Waite, who was a longtime friend of our family.
So it was just an odd coincidence that she was at one of the most, no, I mean, that's fine. If that's your testimony, that's your testimony.
I was not telling my dates who their guests could, or my guests who their dates could be.
It's just an odd coincidence. Okay.
So I guess, did we forget about the wedding? And again, y'all throwing it in the chat, and I'm just staying surface level with this. Just surface, that's all.
Yeah, good point. That's all I'm saying. That's a good point.
Hold on one second. Miss Life Changer, thank you so much for the rose bear right here. Thank you so much. Are y'all able to see this screen behind me? Y'all name and everything, or do I need to make it to where it's a little... Can y'all see this screen behind me okay? Y'all can see it good?
Yeah, it's clear.
Okay, all right.
See, would you describe your husband as a smart guy?
Excuse me, are you asking her to testify about her husband
Not
instead of, because
his-
he's going to be here tomorrow, so you can
you
ask
think
questions to the witness
Ma'am.
that is for her, but it seems to me that you are asking questions that
Counselor.
are requiring opinion. Can you ask a question?
Hold on one second. Fuck an opinion. Listen, y'all, can y'all please get it to click on TikTok only? That's right, Candy. TikTok. Can y'all click on my name at the top? Great Vibes on 10. Right? If you see the follow button, go ahead and click that follow button. All right? If you click on my name, then you're going to see A3 gift gallery. Click on that. We got 3 gifts that's left in there. All right? We almost done. Let's get in there and let's knock them last 3 out. Can y'all do that for your boy? Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank y'all. Last week, y'all knocked it out. Yeah, it took y'all 7 days to knock it out. Well, y'all can knock it out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much.
Question that is
How long have you been married? Can I ask that?
Oh, do I have to answer that? 50 years.
He's a pretty smart guy by all accounts. Would you agree with that? Highly intelligent. I think he is. I didn't vote for him,
Well,
but I think he
then
is.
I will.
We're going to agree
concur
on
with
that?
your
I mean, I don't
opinion.
think that's controversial, Counselor, because everybody that I've ever met that has met your husband and has firsthand experience describes him as the smartest guy in the room when you're in the room. Very smart, scary recall. Like if he meets you 20 years later, he remembers what you wore, what they were saying, which is a great tool and asset when you're a politician. I don't think that's... So with this great recall, I'm sure it served him well in his political career. So I just find it surprising that in January 26, y'all sent a joint letter from you and him where he asserted that he, quote, didn't recall encountering Mr. Epstein or any specific interactions with him while in office.
That was his recollection.
Okay. But even though we've established that he was in the White House, Epstein, I'm talking about 17 times, and there's a public report that there were personal tours given, not only the White House, but even the residence. And somebody that smart just happened not to remember any of it.
This witness can answer questions about her own declaration, about what she recalls or knew. Again, the president is going to be here tomorrow.
All right, well, your client talked about patterns in practice. And Bill Clinton, her husband, said that he doesn't remember meeting Epstein during his time in office. Took trips with him, or took trips on his plane to New York, England, Japan, China, Singapore, Bangkok, Brunei, Rwanda, Mozambique, South Africa, France, Norway, and many more. So it's really not a question of where they went together, but where they didn't go together. Do you know the colloquial name for Little St. James Island?
No.
It's Epstein Island. Okay, I'll refer to it in both contexts. To your knowledge, did your husband ever visit Little St. James Island?
Not to my knowledge.
Okay. Do you know who Doug Band is?
He worked for my husband, yes.
So by reports on the press, he was a key architect of the Bill Clinton post-presidency, a top aide the body man, the fixer, counselor, and close advisor. Would you disagree with any of those?
He worked for him in a number of capacities.
About 10 years, 02 to 12, I think it was.
He worked for him, I
Decade, give or
don't
take.
know.
Give or take,
I
fair
can't
to
answer
say,
that.
give or take a decade?
Mm.
Okay. He's on the record as asserting that Mr. Clinton did indeed visit Epstein Island. Do you think he's lying?
Yes.
Okay, why would he lie?
I don't know. You'd have to ask him.
Okay. And then, Virginia, have you heard of Virginia? I'm sure you didn't meet her, but have you heard of Virginia Giuffre?
I've heard about her in
She
the
was
press
I
coverage.
didn't ever meet her.
Yeah.
She was a victim of Epstein. Tragically, she didn't survive. She's no longer with us. She testified under oath that she saw Mr. Clinton on Epstein Island 2 separate occasions. You think she's lying? Or at least
I have
inaccurate?
no information whatsoever that he was ever on the
Just,
island.
just trying to be fair, why do you think that is? I mean, that's my question.
I'm not
I don't
going to
know.
offer opinions.
All right, that's
I don't
fair.
have any
Okay.
information.
Further to your point earlier about practices and patterns, now there's a third person, Steve Scully. Have you ever heard of him?
Who?
Steve Scully.
Steve Scully?
Yes.
I know of a Steve Scully who was at Apple.
He was an IT contractor on the infamous aforementioned island. He also asserts that he saw Mr. Clinton, and this is a quote from him, lounging around the porch area of Little St. James Villa. It's just oddly specific. Do you think this third person was lying as well?
I don't know information about
You'd
Mr.
see how that
Scully.
would, I wanted to ask you that because I find that odd. It's a pattern in practice, as you mentioned. Have you ever visited Epstein Island or Little St. James Island?
No.
Okay, so just to be clear, it is your testimony that, for instance, you never flew in a private plane, flew into St. Thomas Airport, and then didn't enter the terminal, but instead boarded a helicopter to Little St. James Island. You never did that?
I did not.
Okay. So Virginia Giuffre, who we just talked about, who we all found highly credible, I think, bipartisan, but in a bipartisan manner, stated that Mr. Clinton walked in a Vanity Fair and threatened them and that they better not write an expose detailing the crimes of, quote, his good friend, Jeffrey Epstein. Do you find that troubling at all?
I find it not believable.
Okay. Let's turn to the current administration and president, because you said some pretty choice words of the administration and President Trump, aggressive and even some coupled with incendiary claims about President Trump and his DOJ. You fair to say that you would not describe them as transparent?
I would not describe him as transparent.
Okay. How about you were an enthusiastic supporter of Joe Biden and Vice President Harris when each of them respectively ran for president?
I was.
Okay. Would you describe the Biden-Harris administration as an administration that was committed to transparency?
To the best of their ability.
Okay. You also asserted, and if I get this wrong, please let me know, that, or at least insinuated that President Trump was closer to Epstein than your husband, socially.
I think there's an enormous amount of evidence that goes back many, many years demonstrating their relationship.
Okay. Do you know how many times Jeffrey Epstein visited the Trump 45 White House?
I do not know.
By all accounts and evidence, 0. And how many times did he visit the Clinton White House?
I don't know.
It was 17 times. How much did Jeffrey Epstein ever donate to Donald Trump politically?
I have no idea.
There was 0. But we have established that he donated to either you or your husband or your committee's 21 grand. Not to agree?
I have no information that is personally based about their relationship.
Jeffrey Epstein donated $35,000 to foundations. One was a $10,000 donation to the White House Historical Society in '93 when the Clintons, your family, was in the White House. He donated, and then there was that 2006 donation for 2006 donation to the Clinton Foundation. He's donated, similar to the Trump White House, never, no foundations either. How many pages of the Epstein files were released by the Oversight Committee in 2021 to 23 when the Democrats were in the majority?
I have no idea.
It was 0.
But there was also an ongoing investigation
Is that unopened?
of, I believe, Ghislaine Maxwell during that time period.
So the answer is, I can share with you, is 0. How many pages did the Biden Department of Justice release from the Epstein files from 21 to 25?
I have no personal information. I have read that because of the trial of Ghislaine Maxwell, that was not done, but I have no personal information.
Yeah, okay. Well, that was 0, and that ended quite a little bit ago now. There were no images and there were no videos. When you compare the GOP Oversight Committee, when we took over in January 23 to present, there were 65,000 documents that had been released. And then how many videos? There was nothing under the Biden administration. There was no images as well. There's been 180,000 images, 2,000 videos, and now over 3 million pages. So when you compare them, that's an odd definition of who's transparent and who isn't. Last thing, we have established that there's a $20,000 donation that Jeffrey Epstein made to an affiliated allied campaign to get you elected to the presidency. Have you returned that or donated that? Once, like he got convicted in 2008 of 2 felony counts. Have you ever returned that $20,000?
It didn't come to my campaign. I was not
So you've
in
never
charge of it.
donated that to charity, that $20,000?
I've donated many,
Would be good
many,
to
hundreds
donate.
of.
I knew it was going to come back and bite her. Chelsea, do you remember her saying at the beginning she don't know who's donating to her campaign?
Yeah.
Now her story flipped. Such and such didn't donate this, such and such. Well, first of all, you just said you didn't know who was donating. Now
That's funny. You didn't return it. You so disgraced and disgusted by him. You didn't turn it back.
I knew this was going to loop back, right? Because, at the beginning, you was feeling some type of way. I said, hold on. Something's going to come out of this. Again, they ask the same questions, just in different formats, right? Again, if you're TikTok, yeah, absolutely, Jennifer. Everybody that's watching on YouTube, if you are new, let's make sure you back out, hit that like button, come back into the chat room. Also, TikTok, if you see a follow button at the top of your screen, please click that follow button right now. And also, y'all see we have a live gift goal. Let's go ahead and knock that out if you don't mind. And also, thank you so much for being here. Thank y'all for being active in the comments. All this stuff helps. If you're not tapping the screen, please tap. Let's get those likes up. We are at 492,000. Let's go ahead and push that out. All right. Again, click on my name at the top. Great Vibes on 10. We are in the A3 leads. Please click A3 gift gallery. Scroll down. We got 3 gifts left. Let's go ahead and knock those out. All right. Damn, it's life changer. That's right. Hold on. Let's let this screen just light up behind us. She going ham, right? She's going ham. All right. Just flying across that screen behind me. You said Devil is a blue in a blue dress on. It's on. Hey, right now she's starting to get caught up. Okay, it's kind of like a polygraph. It is a polygraph in real time, without everything being hooked up to you.
Congress, I'd like to know the facts in the record that
she's snapping back, little sassy, huh?
shows Jeffrey Epstein donated to her presidential campaign.
No, he's talking about the Senate campaign, I think.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
He was talking about presidential campaign.
Oh.
Yeah.
She don't know.
1998 was the Senate. You're right. I stand corrected. But yeah, I think that would be a nice gesture. I yield.
Right. Next up, Representative Cloud from Texas.
Go down.
Hi, could you identify yourself?
Michael Cloud, Texas 27th.
Michael.
Cloud, C-L-A-D.
Okay.
And thank you for being here, Madam Secretary. You were asked if Jeffrey Epstein played a role in shaping the Clinton Global Initiative. Is it correct to say that you have mentioned that you do not know whether this was the case or not?
I have no information.
We have a letter, of course, from Epstein's lawyer stating that he was, and I quote, was part of the original group that conceived the Clinton Global Initiative. If you do not know, who would know?
I don't.
Hold on one second, y'all. Everybody just keep tapping the screen. Let's do 30 seconds piece real quick, and we're going to get to it. James, how you doing?
Good, man. How you doing?
I'm doing just fine. What you got?
Not much. I'm just interested seeing all these, conspiracy theories come out.
Yeah. I'm just listening.
You could prove all this in the Podesta emails that were released by WikiLeaks, over a decade ago.
Okay. Again, I'm just listening. And then I give my take on it later.
You know, man, like I literally have a one of them saved in my thing where, HRC was literally telling her aide, Huma Aberdeen, to go to the office to grab her inhaler because they were sacrificing a chicken to Moloch that night. And nothing gets her heart going like sacrifice night. Those are straight in the Podesta emails.
Damn.
And look up Seth Rich, man. He's the DNC staffer who leaked the stuff. And then a couple weeks later, he miraculously died.
Came up missing or died. I mean, but unalive, huh?
Well, they're saying that they use like the cartels, like the MS-13. They use them to assassinate him.
Really?
Dude, that's like part of it too. Like basically all the cartels and shit, those are like the deep state's like handymen.
So why was there a war on the MS-13s?
That was really to get all the Iranian sleeper cells out of the country before Boss Man went and started going attacking Iran.
I can have a conversation with you.
What's up, brother? Let's talk.
Hang around. Just hang around, okay?
For sure.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much, man.
Hell yeah, man. Glad talking to you.
No problem, James. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to have a conversation with him. Sophia, how you doing? Sophia, how you doing? Sophia. Sophia, you got to say something. Sophia, you requested to come up here. Sophia, you got to say something. Sophia, man, come on now. Sophia, anything. Just anything. Okay, it's all right. Good to meet you, Sophia. You know, God bless you. All right, let's get back to the video.
I don't know, because I was not involved.
You don't know who was involved in the
Well, my
beginning?
husband obviously was involved.
So your husband would know at least?
Well, you certainly can ask him.
Okay. Similarly, you've mentioned that you do not know how funds were recruited at the Clinton Global Initiative. Is that an accurate understanding of your testimony today?
No, donations were made. Lots of donations. Many individuals, groups, businesses, philanthropies have donated to the Clinton Global Initiative.
Sure, yeah. What was the process of recruiting those donations, I guess, or what's your understanding of it, or your involvement in it?
Some of it was spontaneous. Some of it was through the team that helps to raise money. It's a combination of supporting charitable work.
Do you know if Jeffrey Epstein was involved in helping?
I have
find
no
donors,
reason to
recruit
believe
donors?
that. I don't know.
You don't know if he was involved in donor relations in any way?
I have no, as I say, reason to believe it, but I don't know.
Do you know who would know?
The people who were involved in raising the money, but I was not involved with CGI in those early years.
What about when you were there?
I have no knowledge that Jeffrey Epstein was involved at all.
How many roughly staff members are there in the Clinton Global Initiative?
It has varied over the years, but hundreds,
And involved with donor relations?
dozens, I suppose.
Dozens? Okay. As best as we know, it's been publicly reported that in 2024, Ghislaine Maxwell, or Ghislaine, I think is how it's pronounced, arranged and wired $1 million to Publicist Group for the inaugural CGI event, referring it to it internally as, quote, the Clinton Project. Epstein was copied on related emails and questioned the timing and destinations of the funds. Were you aware of this $1 million payment?
I was not.
Were you aware of it before today?
No,
Am I breaking this
preparing for
in
this.
preparation?
Mhm.
You were made know. Okay. Do you know who would have known?
I don't even know if it's true, so I have no way of telling you.
You don't know who at the Clinton Global Initiative, what staff would have handled $1 million donors or
It didn't go. It went to a group called Publicists,
Right.
which is not the Clinton Global Initiative, so
Right,
I would
right.
not know.
Well, the email said it was for the Clinton Project, so.
First of all, I have no idea whether that's true, and secondly, it went to a third party.
Okay. Maxwell was honored and given complimentary access at the 2013 CGI conference for, quote, ocean conservation work, years after public allegations against her and Epstein were public. Were you involved in approving participants?
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I guess in your live, who? James ain't. James. He's not even up here. They
What he
said
says?
no. They said James was giving out misinformation.
Oh, yeah, because some of the words he said.
Yeah, it triggered the AI.
Yeah, you can't bring that stuff up. This is why it's so annoying that people keep bringing. I don't know. It's gonna start another argument.
Hey, y'all listen again. That's why we got multiple platforms, right? Yes, Rochelle, AI got a very slow reaction. All right. Again, don't worry about it. Listen, y'all. Let's not worry about that. Again, thank y'all so much for being here. Thank y'all so much. Hold on, what Amy put? Oh, wait. What Amy put? So Amy said, seriously, I wonder if they dispose, if they ask him why the president over the United Nations. I'm not going to read it out. Security Council make it make sense. Oh, Amy, don't start up that conversation. Again, that right there will be a Rumble YouTube conversation right there only. All right. Thank you. Masterpiece, I'm going to keep my mouth shut. All right. But y'all, I'm right here to the side. All right. So y'all just keep tapping the screen. Let's finish out the live gift goal. We got 13 out of 20. Y'all, let's go ahead and finish it out. And again, thank y'all so much for being here. All right. Let's continue.
Or honorees at the CGI events?
I was not, but I don't know that there were public allegations at that point in time, so I can't respond to that.
So you were not involved in approval? You
I was
didn't
not.
know who was going to be honored at the events?
No, I was not.
Okay. Do you know who would have known?
Whoever was the staff at the time, but there's been a lot of staff turnover over, 20 plus years.
A number of things you've mentioned today, you've mentioned you have not been able to recall. And that's understandable. Is it possible that any of the information that you have not been able to recall would have been found in the 30,000 emails that went missing?
No, I don't believe so. I had no reason to believe that. So it's not that I'm not recalling things that were there. I don't recall at all.
Okay.
Right.
Unfortunately, I have to catch the point. Thank you for your time.
Next will be Representative Timmons from South Carolina.
Madam Secretary, William
Hello.
Timmons from South Carolina. Thank you for being here today. Throughout this deposition, you seem to be a bit incredulous, indignant about being here. Do you think it's inappropriate, it seems? I guess I just want to highlight all of the reasons that I see you being here and ask you if you don't think that that justifies your presence. I mean, so we started out this deposition by asking you about a number of individuals, 50 plus individuals, and the specific question was whether you had spoken to them regarding Jeffrey Epstein or Ghislaine Maxwell. So I'm going to highlight 4, and I'm going to tell you why we asked you about them. So do you know Senator Bob Kerrey?
I do know Senator Bob Kerrey.
Okay, and was he not the chair of the Democrat Senatorial Committee when you got elected to the Senate?
I thought it was Bob Torricelli, but I could be wrong.
Okay, well, he was the chair of the DSCC for the 8 years prior to you getting there. He left office when you got sworn in, but obviously there's a lot of overlap. He's a prominent member. He resigned in disgrace because of his association with Jeffrey Epstein. So there's a commutative property. He's in your orbit. He had to resign. Next person is Casey
Excuse me,
Wasserman.
Mr.
Yes.
Representative, was Bob Kerrey one of the names that was listed?
Bob Kerrey
He
was.
wasn't listed in the original list
So
that
in
council
list that was
read.
shared with the witness, I don't see
My
that name.
apologies. He was not listed. If he was not listed,
No, he
but
was not.
He does
I
have.
was
his-
just seeking that clarification.
Thank you. Casey Wasserman. Do you know Casey Wasserman?
I do.
Okay, and was he a former trustee of the Clinton Foundation?
I don't know. He wasn't during the time that I was involved.
Okay, well, it is alleged that he was a former trustee of the Clinton Foundation, and he also had to resign in disgrace from his company. And obviously, there's an association there. So, you know Larry Summers.
I do know Larry Summers.
Okay, and he was obviously former Treasury Secretary, campaign advisor. Apparently, he didn't give you good advice, but y'all obviously have a long-standing relationship. He also was forced to resign in disgrace because of his association with Jeffrey Epstein.
Yeah, but I've never talked to these people about.
I understand, but you
Jeffrey
understand, you were the Secretary of State, you were the First Lady, and you were a United States Senator, and you have all of this power and influence and these connections. And when there's just this enormous amount of smoke that I'm going to go over, it is appropriate for us to then ask you questions, because we're trying to get to the bottom of this to make sure it doesn't happen again and to hold people accountable. It might not be you.
But all of the people you just read, it seems to me, should have been ahead of me being subpoenaed than me. But that's okay. I'm here, and I want to keep plowing
Do you know George
forward.
Mitchell?
I, of course, knew George Mitchell.
Okay. Obviously, he also had to resign in disgrace. So that was the purpose of the people that we were trying to get your associations with. So obviously, I'm not going to go over this too much in length, but I've been in Congress for 7 years, and I've only been to the White House, I don't know, a dozen times. Jeffrey Epstein doesn't even live in D.C., and he went to the White House 17 times in 2 years. So that causes us to wonder what's going on there. Obviously, President Clinton flew on the Lolita Express over 24 times. That gives us more questions. He is your husband, so we are just curious about all of these things, and that's the purpose of this. You say the fact that Jeffrey Epstein donated $20,000 to the Joint Fundraising Committee, you were not allowed to solicit that, but it is record of who gave money. And so you would, if somebody gave $20,000 to my JFC, I would know eventually, and I would say thank you. You never thanked him for his contribution.
Not that I'm aware of. I didn't. First time I knew about it was when I was preparing for this testimony.
Obviously, all the members of Congress have to deal with fundraising. It's probably the worst part of the job. But generally speaking, when people give you a large amount of money, you say thank you. So
They didn't give it to me. They gave it to the Joint Committee.
The JFC has disclosure requirements, and you'd be able to tell, and it was for your behalf to get you
Well,
elected. So again, I mean, you're
Please let the witness finish.
It's okay.
Cutting her off. She's got
I've told you all I know, which is that I did not know.
There's dozens of pieces of information that create a pattern, and you're here because that pattern causes us to have questions to understand.
What are your questions? Did I know anything about his crimes? I've told you, no, I did not. Did I know anything about her crimes? No, I did not. Was I in a position of responsibility to investigate those crimes? No, I was not.
Again, there's a pattern. You gave the best line of the deposition. Patterns. Lawyers look at patterns to try to assess veracity and classify information to understand truth. And so we are here trying to seek truth, and we appreciate you being here, but it is appropriate for us to ask you questions about all of these things. Jeffrey Epstein
And
used
you have been all day, and I will try to the best of my
And we're
ability
about
to
done.
keep answering them.
Trust me, your husband's gonna have a much worse day tomorrow. The Clinton Global Initiative was used in the plea. Jeffrey Epstein's lawyers used Epstein's role in facilitating the Clinton Global Initiative to justify his plea deal. That was entered into evidence earlier. Obviously, Ghislaine Maxwell has alleged that this is part of her, one of her successes to facilitate setting it up, and there's been reports that $1 million was wired for the launch party. So there's just all of this data, all of these different pieces of information that come together that cause us to be here. And so, I mean, we've obviously discussed the fact that Ghislaine Maxwell was at your daughter's wedding, which, again, is not indicative of anything, but when you take all of this and you put it together and you look at it holistically, it causes us to have these questions. So given all of that information that I just went over, that we've gone over today, do you understand why you're here? And do you think it's appropriate for us to ask questions of someone that's in such a position of authority and has all of this smoke? I mean, maybe there's no fire with you, but in order for us to get to the bottom of it, the American people want this transparency and accountability. So, I mean, do you understand why we are doing this, or do you think this is just a waste of time?
You'll have to determine whether it is or it isn't a waste of time. But, you know, you make all of these assumptions. I don't believe anything Jeffrey Epstein says. So whatever he said, I would discount completely. I don't believe very much of what Ghislaine Maxwell said, and the very first exhibit you gave me was what she told, Blanche Todd. So it's your job to figure out what is and isn't true, but more importantly, what's relevant to your investigation. And
What's relevant to our investigation is that people at the highest levels of government were involved in a sex trafficking
I was
ring.
not involved
Again,
at all, and I
you're here to
resent
answer-
you even connecting those
You're here to help
2
us get to the
points.
bottom of it.
I've been doing my very best.
Well, you
all
tried to
day.
avoid it for
Please
6
let
months.
her answer fully the
No, I
question.
mean,
and then
I've
you
been
can ask.
doing all I can. How can I answer questions about a person that I don't believe I ever even met, although maybe I was in the same room once, who gave money to a joint funding committee that I did not have knowledge of? I'm doing the best I can to answer your questions.
I appreciate that. Again, patterns is what we're following, and I think we're gonna have a lot more questions for the president tomorrow. Thank you.
McGuire. Accepts Representative McGuire from Virginia.
How much stuff? We can hear you.
Mr. Chairman.
Can I just have a time check so I know where we are?
We have approximately 15 minutes left.
Madam Secretary, thank you for being here today. I think the American people, I represent Virginia's 5th District, the Commonwealth of Virginia, and the whole United States. We all want transparent accountability, and I would imagine you want the same thing. Is that right? Mm-hmm. Human trafficking, rape, torture, these things are unspeakable evil. Would you agree with that?
I would.
I was a Navy SEAL veteran during the time your husband was in the presidency, and we did a lot of missions to go against the cartels and go after human traffickers and people who did all these unspeakable things. Question for you, have you read the released Epstein files?
I've read excerpts as they've come to my attention.
Would you agree that there are unspeakable acts of violence against women, minors, and other people in there?
I'm told there are.
And just curious what your knowledge is, how many files, how many Epstein file documents were released during the 4 years of the Biden administration?
I don't have any information about that.
So what I'm being told is 0. And just how many files do you think have been released, Epstein files, since President Trump is in his 2nd term?
Many, I've been told.
I've been told over 3 million. And again, we both agree that we want transparency and accountability. I don't think it's a Democrat, Republican, or independent thing. I think it's just an American thing. We want accountability, and we need to have it. So, would you agree that no one is above the law?
I certainly would.
Yeah. So, since taking office, President Trump has done a lot to fight human trafficking. His admin secured the border in just a matter of weeks. And human trafficking numbers and the rape and all these unspeakable acts still exist in the world and even in our country, but they've gone down significantly. And of course, we've been going after cartels and human traffickers extremely aggressively ever since he took office in his 2nd term. Congress and President Trump, we signed into law on January 2nd the Trafficking Survivors Relief Act. Have you heard about this? Mm-hmm. So we're definitely making progress. So I heard you earlier say that we weren't doing anything.
I was talking about the State
Spam in the chat.
I see it. David, get your ugly ass out of my chat, bro. It's one thing to sit back and watch and have a good time. Just sit back, eat your popcorn, eat your noodles and hot sauce, scratch your damn feet, oil up your ankles, but don't flood my damn chat, okay? Don't do that, all right? Spamming, yeah, that's not good, because when there's a will, there's a depend. That and speaking of depend,
No.
doo-doo wipes. Always the best way to gather information from your for your depends. If
They
you,
got 10 minutes left, GD.
If you got a doo-doo or shit on yourself, get these wipes from your local store, Walmart, and all that shit. And this right here, and they come in XL too. You see the XL? Please get those because some of y'all have some big shit. All right. Thank you so much. God bless y'all, and you have a nice day. Spamming my damn chat with shit. I'll open up a whole commercial with that shit.
Department. Mm-hmm.
Well, we work together, but I'm with you. Also, it's just twice I heard you say that you didn't know about the donation from Maxwell. And according to FEC and our research, you can, as a candidate, even back in the 90s, coordinate with a JFC, Joint Funding.
Excuse me, could you correct your statement? You said that she didn't know about Maxwell. Do you mean?
No, I'm just saying, she said that twice she
Epstein,
couldn't.
you're talking about Epstein.
No, right, that's right. Twice she said you couldn't communicate.
Hold on. So Jennifer asked, she said, what you doing with those XLs?
Why they make them big?
You got to understand. See, the good thing, they're fragrance free, so you ain't got to worry about you itching down there. But these XL, you got to understand, when you have big, long turds, all right, these longs can come in small, medium, or large, or extra large. Most of y'all, when you really got to go to the bathroom and let that shit out in the toilet, that shit be long, all right? So ain't nothing small popping over here. You popping big shit. That's why your toilets get clogged up, and that little white bowl be like brown and pink. You know, you be seeing like corn in there. You will see like shit from yesterday. It's just a lot of, inconsistencies that's going on in that toilet. Actually, your toilet be disrespectful as hell. You disrespect the fuck out of your toilet. So when you can you don't want to hear this shit. Oh no, you finna hear this shit. So whenever you get a chance, please just get the XL. Okay, yes, ma'am. Let's get back to the topic.
With the JFC.
Well, that's what I was told. Maybe
and according to FEC and the report that we did in the last couple hours, you could do that. Not a big deal, just letting you know that. All right, some questions. Madam Secretary, since you claim you never met or communicated with Mr. Epstein, how is that possible, seeing that Mr. Epstein visited the White House several times? I may be repeating some of the other questions. Several times during your husband's presidency.
I object because that's speculative, Congressman. I'm not advising her not to answer, but it's speculating. She doesn't know.
I don't know.
It's okay.
I don't know how many times he visited. I've been told, but I don't know for my own information or personal experience.
Yeah, he apparently was there 17 times. 17. At least it's more than a dozen. All right, Secretary Clinton, did you ever ask Ms. Maxwell about the validity of the Epstein crimes when he was first accused?
I don't recall any conversation with her about that.
And how well did you know her?
Not very well.
All right, Secretary Clinton, how do you feel about your husband being named in the Epstein files?
Well, I think it's, something that is unfortunate, and I'm sure that he will tell you that he wished he had not flown on Epstein's plane. So that's, it's unfortunate in my opinion.
Secretary Clinton, did Ms. Maxwell's nephew, Mr. Alexander Gerazi, I may be saying that wrong, work for your 2008 campaign?
As I said earlier, he volunteered for my campaign. He did a good job. My campaign staff hired him. He was an excellent employee, and then he had a very relevant educational background and went to work in the State Department.
And Secretary Clinton, was Ms. Maxwell nephew, Mr. Alexander Gerazi, hired by the State Department shortly after you became Secretary of State?
Yes, he was.
Hold on, I'm looking for something, y'all. Hold on. I don't see it. It keep telling me I have it open, but I don't see it nowhere. Oh, this is crazy. I need to get that fixed. Like yesterday.
And Secretary Clinton, by all accounts at this time of his hiring, Mr. Alexander Gerazi had limited foreign policy experience. Was he hired as a favor for Mrs. Maxwell?
Not at all. I had no idea that he was related to her, and I have absolutely no recollection or reason to believe that she was at all involved.
Well, the people that I represent, and I think our country cares about most out of this whole thing, is that what can we learn so we can prevent people committing human trafficking in our country and the world. I think that's what we all care about. We care about that. And then how did someone with such egregious behavior penetrate the highest level of government? Are world leaders compromised? Are American politicians compromised? As you read the Epstein files and read the reports, overwhelmingly Epstein donated more to Democrats by far than he did Republicans. You served as Secretary of State from 2009 to 2013, is that correct?
That's correct.
The State Department leads the United States' efforts to globally combat human and sex trafficking. Is that a fair characterization?
It is the responsibility of the State Department to try to hold countries accountable through our annual report and to work with countries to try to encourage them to improve their laws and their enforcement.
In fact, Secretary of State is responsible for submitting an annual trafficking in persons or TIP report. Is that correct?
That is correct.
And Secretary Clinton, can you please explain what this report is? What is the purpose of the report? What was your role in the creation of this report? And did you have a final approval of the contents of this report, the TIP report?
This report, I believe it's legislatively mandated, is put together by the experts in the State Department and people who are responsible for following developments in trafficking through our embassies around the world. And what it does is to try to assess whether countries are taking trafficking seriously, whether they have adequate laws, whether they're enforcing those laws, whether judges are trained, whether law enforcement takes the crimes seriously. And then every year, the office responsible for the TIP report evaluates and describes what a country was doing. And in egregious cases where countries are ignoring it, where the problem is getting worse, there can be sanctions employed. But usually the effort to stay out of the report in a negative way helps us diplomatically to persuade countries to take more action.
Okay, so to be clear, were TIP reports submitted to Congress during your tenure?
Yes.
And was human trafficking in the United States increasing or decreasing during that time?
In the United States, I'm not as familiar with the year-to-year numbers, but human trafficking has been a very big problem in the United States and elsewhere. And as you pointed out, all kinds of criminal organizations, gangs, cartels find it profitable to traffic human beings. So it kind of goes up and down depending upon how effectively we're enforcing our laws or other nations are enforcing theirs.
So during the Biden administration, open border policies, we don't know the number. We think 15 to 20 million illegal criminal aliens, the cartels. You probably saw in Colorado where Tren de Agua took over an apartment complex at gunpoint, and one guy called the police. They cut his fingers off and said, if you call the police again, we're going to cut off your hands.
Okay, we're going to pause it right there. Thank y'all so much for being here. We are sitting at 537,000 taps. So again, number one is Mona, sitting at 30,278 taps. Gina, you're coming in at number two with 29,000. Y'all are tapping y'all ass off. All right, number three, we have Queen Momo at 26,000. I don't know what the hell her ass is on tapping the screen like that. Christy, you're at number four, 15,248. Queen Momo, how you doing?
I'm doing just fine, Mr. JV. What do you care if how many times I'm tapping, what I'm tapping with? What do you care?
Rude as hell.
I just said.
Yes.
That's why I stopped.
That's why I stopped. She said JV. Queen Momo, how you doing?
JV, GB, SB, KV, whatever it is. Today I'm crashing out. Okay?
Yes. Come on.
No, I'm for real. Today I am crashing out. Yes, I'm reporting on myself. Geez, but why do you care what I'm tapping with? My toes, my butt, whatever.
Don't break
That's what I want to know.
I was just giving I was just giving shout outs to the top tappers.
Oh no, but you said you always want to know. You want to know what I'm tapping with. It don't matter.
Just as long as you tapping, huh? You tapping.
That's right. That's right.
Tapping that damn screen. That can get crazy. Fingers be numb and everything.
No, but I do want to take a moment to say, GV.
Yes, ma'am.
Let me tell you, I don't know if I know a lot of people agree. I didn't know nothing about this stuff until I ran into your live.
Yes, ma'am.
And I was just skipping through and I found and I've been here ever since.
That's right.
Which is just 2 months, but still, that's all right. And climbing. But I want to say, I want to give you your flowers. This is beautiful. You're helping victims. You're helping, and Miss Outlaw, my heart, every time she comes on, my heart, mother to mother. And you're helping young ladies who are getting ready to have babies.
Yeah. Yes,
To
ma'am.
watch their children. Watch your children. I'm too old for them. I don't even want a dog. But I just wanted, I've not been all over TikTok, but you have the best mod, I think. I really, really do think so. They be working. Yeah, y'all be working. And Chelsea, you crazy.
See, I'm not a mod. I just get on the nerve.
Oh, well, you might have. You are one today. You
But
won
thank you,
today.
though. Thank you.
But
No, I'm too aggravated.
and 10 family, I love all of you. This is really great. You, if this isn't your calling, I would hate to see what is. If this ain't your calling.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you very much, and don't worry about my tapping.
Yes.
Thank you, Miss Queen.
Thank you. You guys have a beautiful day.
You too, man.
Thank you, Miss Queen. Okay, so I'm gonna wait till she get down before I say what I need to say. Queen Momo, thank you so much for not using your fingers. You can use the palm of your hands to tap. You can use your toes. So I've seen some people using their kneecaps. So just whatever you get that skin touch, you can touch the screen with your kneecaps, because sometimes that would do it too. So you're sitting at 28,810 kneecap taps. All right.
Rude.
So, huh?
I'm telling next time Miss Dawn get up.
What you tell it done? I mean, what?
Every single time.
Y'all ain't like that. She gonna get something's going to happen. Like, come on, man. What the hell y'all expecting here? What the hell? Y'all ain't like you go. Time for GB get a whooping. So
Next time I'm gonna timestamp this just so she see you talking like this.
You don't have to timestamp. It's all over. It's all over the internet. Hey, lady.
Hey.
Hey.
I see you're not behaving.
I've been letting the video play. I ain't been saying nothing. I ain't said this video played for 45 minutes. I ain't say shit.
Okay. Okay. I just had to say it since I missed a couple of videos. So
Oh, you taking it out
I've been
on me?
behind.
You taking it out on
I've
me?
been behind. No, I just there were some clips. I was like, ooh, he not behaving.
Who clipping you?
Nobody.
Y'all know me. I'm gonna act the fool. So
It's okay.
It's all right. Yeah, it's all right. But have you ever tried this out, Lynn? I'm gonna show you something. Make sure we get the XL, okay? We got to get those XL. All right.
Every time I go to Walmart, I think about you when I see those on up. Nope, thanks to JV. Now I can't take it serious no more.
Who is JV? Who the fuck is JV?
JV.
Who the
It's
fuck?
JV.
Who the fuck is JV?
Great value.
I'm done with this shit. You know what, lady? You lucky your ass number 4 on these rankings. Your ass see that number 4, almost see that 2,000 coins. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
All
All right. Well, you guys have fun.
Thank you, Eddie.
Thank you. Great. Can you speak English now?
You can't even do it now, huh? Gotcha.
Great value. Bye.
It was at this moment he knew. He fucked up.
I fucked up.
It's okay.
Thank you, lady.
It's okay.
Thank you so much.
Bye, you guys.
Bye-bye, lady.
Bye, Chelsea.
She's so silly. She's so silly, y'all. Y'all just be Eddie. What Queen
I
Momo
was
say?
thinking about it.
Huh?
That XL on the pack, is that because men have bigger hands and they didn't make them small and dainty size?
No, it's the size of the doo-doo.
They ain't talking about
Yeah, it's the doo-doo. So you can get like the bigger your doo, cause they come in like in 5X. So the bigger your doo-doo, the bigger the wipes you gotta get,
This
okay?
why I can't be a mod. Somebody else come up.
What you go drop me off the pedal?
No, I'm dropping.
Okay.
If it was possible.
All right. Anything is possible. Let's get back to the video.
So would you agree that having a secure border is very important to prevent these cartels and these human traffickers from coming into our country and victimizing the American people?
I have been in favor of secure borders and effective, humane immigration policy for as long as I've thought about it. And when I ran for the Senate, when I ran for president, I advocated for security at our borders, but also additional resources so that we could process the people who came to our borders in a more efficient and timely way. I voted for comprehensive immigration reform on a bipartisan basis when I was in the Senate. So yes, I absolutely agree that we need secure borders.
Yeah, so what are the tools, because we want to get to the bottom of whatever, this unspeakable evil, whoever's at fault, we need to stop it from happening again. So I'm just wondering, what other tools does the State Department have to foster international cooperation and address international sex trafficking? How can we utilize these tools? Now, obviously, we've been very effective in the first year of President Trump's second term, but going back into what you learned when you were there, what could we do?
I think, the efforts that we attempted to deploy in terms of sanctions, in terms of pressure, coercive diplomacy to try to make countries, either have the laws or comply with the laws, were the tools that we use diplomatically. Law enforcement uses other tools. We are not a law enforcement agency in the State Department, but we did our part to try to work jointly with law enforcement, not only the Department of Justice, but law enforcement in other countries. And I think that that's why it was hard to understand why one of the decisions made in the State Department was to, gut that office, because I do think it plays a role. I mean, it's not the, law enforcement role, but it is an important informational, educational, diplomatic effort that can pay off. And now we don't have the resources that we need there, in my opinion.
Do you think that world leaders or maybe American politicians are compromised with people in the Epstein network to allow them to have this evil go on in our country, New Mexico, Epstein's Island, and all that?
I have no information about any of that.
If I take you at your word, or we take you at your word, you let Epstein and his close associates, close to your family, close to the Clinton Foundation, do you feel like you made a mistake?
I never met him, so I have no way of judging. I never met him, and I wish he'd been stopped in 2008 instead of given a slap on the wrist like he was.
Thank you.
And with that, we will end this majority's hour now. Got the record.
We can go back on the record. Ma'am, I have just a few questions about things you discussed in the previous round, then I'll turn it over to a member of the committee. There were a few cases of mistaken identity, I think, in the previous hour. So, for one, we understand that Bob Torricelli was the DSCC chairman when you ran for Senate, not Bob Kerry. I think you got that one right, and we just wanted to confirm that for you. In addition, John Scully is a businessman who at one point was the CEO of Apple. Steve Scully is some kind of IT person in the Virgin Islands. Am I correct to say that you do not know Steve Scully, the IT guy in the Virgin Islands?
That is correct.
Great. You were asked several times, and I just want to get it clean here in one place, whether your husband visited Mr. Epstein's island in the U.S. Virgin Islands. Firstly, to be clear, you yourself did not visit Mr. Epstein's island. Is that right?
That is right.
And am I right that it's your understanding that your husband also did not visit Mr. Epstein's island?
That is my understanding, and I think there is significant evidence to back that up, including that the Secret Service actually went on the record to say they had never been on the island and that my husband had never signed off Secret Service protection.
You took my next question, which was to clarify that as
Let's
far as...
clarify it again. Maybe they'll hear it
We'll
this time.
double clarify it, that as far as you know, your husband did not separate himself from his Secret Service detail in order to fly on Mr. Epstein's plane.
As far as I know, he has never signed off on Secret Service protection.
One last one for me. Former Attorney General Alberto Gonzales was Attorney General at the time that Mr. Epstein received his sweetheart deal. As far as you know, was former Attorney General Gonzales required to physically come in for his deposition as you are today?
As far as I know, former Attorney General Gonzales was not required to come in. He gave a statement, a very short statement, saying he didn't know anything and was excused from appearing. But I think it would be useful for the committee to probe the information that was available between Alex Acosta and the Department of Justice during that period of time when Jeffrey Epstein was charged with crimes.
Lastly, I will just read the names of some other individuals who were subpoenaed by this committee in connection with this investigation, and I'll just ask you if it's your understanding that those individuals were required to physically come in for a deposition. Former Attorney General Jeff Sessions.
It is my understanding he was not required.
Former FBI Director Robert Mueller.
He was not required.
Former Attorney General Loretta Lynch.
She was not required.
How about former Attorney General Eric Holder?
He was not required.
And former Attorney General Merrick Garland?
He was not required.
And former FBI Director James Comey?
He was not required.
Thank you.
Madam Secretary, good
Hello,
afternoon.
Congressman.
Thank you for your patience today. As we've discussed today, you served in a variety of official roles from 1993 to 2013, First Lady, Senator from New York, Secretary of State. During your time in any of these positions, did you have responsibility for the investigation or the prosecution of Jeffrey Epstein?
I did not.
During your time in these positions, were you ever involved in any investigation or prosecution of Jeffrey Epstein?
I was not.
Which agency, just given your experience and knowledge, what are some of the agencies or agencies that would have been involved or were involved in those kind of investigations and prosecutions?
I don't know personally, but just looking at the responsibilities of various agencies, it would be local, state, and federal law enforcement, and at the federal level, obviously the Department of Justice. It might well have been Border Control and other FAA or TSA, other agencies that had anything to do with transportation.
But in your experience, not
saying this is a body double. How do we know this? Okay, again, how do we know this? How can we prove this is true?
There's no way for them to. That's why it crashed out. They're saying at Gitmo years ago, there was a whole tribunal or something where a bunch of these folks were X'd out with no proof. They were talking about there was real funerals and all this stuff. Like, y'all just be saying anything. Y'all don't have no way to back this up. It's more believable that she's a witch than you just saying she got X'd out on Gitmo. This the third comment I done seen.
Just asking.
She did fall out outside that van, but that doesn't mean she X'd out. I seen that video.
So how do we know this is a body double?
They have no proof. Y'all, do y'all even know what Gitmo look like?
I'm not saying it's not, okay? But what proof we have this this is a double? Because I'm not going to say it. If I can't bag up my claim, I'm not going to say it.
I'm finna go on X. I'm finna go look. Let me do my research.
Let's continue.
First ladies, senators, or secretaries of state.
In my experience, none of the above.
In any of your roles, did you ever seek to influence the government's, any level of government's activities, investigations, prosecutions related to Jeffrey Epstein?
I did not.
Similarly, during your tenure in these positions, did you have responsibility for the investigation or prosecution of Ghislaine Maxwell?
I did not.
Were you involved in the investigation or prosecution of Ghislaine Maxwell?
I was not.
Thank you. During your tenure, did you ever seek to influence any level of government's investigation or prosecution of Ghislaine Maxwell?
I did not.
Okay. One of the things that was discussed earlier was the conversation between Ghislaine Maxwell and Deputy Attorney General Todd Blanche, after which Ghislaine Maxwell was transferred to a lower security, more comfortable prison situation. Are you familiar with that sequence of events?
I have read about that, yes.
And when we, this committee, deposed Ghislaine Maxwell, her attorney requested a pardon on her behalf, or rather stated that if she were pardoned, she would be at liberty to share more information with this committee and others. Are you familiar with that? Have you read about that?
I read about that.
And the media has asked President Trump if he's considering a pardon
Excuse me.
of Ghislaine Maxwell, and he, to date, has not ruled out a pardon or clemency for Ghislaine Maxwell. And because we've talked with you today about your role as Secretary of State in trying to ensure that there are stronger policies, laws, protections to prevent sex trafficking, child trafficking, human trafficking, I just want to ask you, from your perspective, what signal would it send to those in the United States or around the world who might want to engage in those crimes if somebody convicted of those crimes were pardoned by the President of the United States?
I think it would send absolutely the wrong signal.
In your experience, I'll ask again, do first ladies or secretaries of state or senators oversee or involved in specific sex trafficking investigations?
No, as I said earlier, Congressman, the Secretary of State has a responsibility to try to use diplomatic authority, the power of sanctions, to convince other countries to improve their laws and enforce them.
In your opinion, and you've maybe touched on some of this, who should this committee be speaking to if we wanted more information on specific federal sex trafficking investigations, previous, current, future?
I think the Department of Justice, which is the primary law enforcement agency of our government, and perhaps some of the individual U.S. attorneys and attorneys general that might have units devoted to trying to prevent and prosecute human trafficking.
Thank you. That's all I have.
And we can go off the record.
YouTube, do me a favor. We need 8 more people to knock out this live gift goal. All right, 8 more people. TikTok, thank y'all so much for being here. Thank y'all for tapping the screen. Thank y'all so much for, just being active in the chat. All right. If y'all can, again, click on my name at the top. Great Vibes on 10. Click on A3 gift gallery. Scroll to the bottom. We got 3 gifts that's left that need to be knocked out. Let's take care of that. Also, y'all have tapped the screen 569,000 times. So again, thank y'all so much for doing that. And again, thank y'all for being here. Y'all could be anywhere else, but you chose to be here with your boy. Great Vibes on 10 for the stupid ass win. All right, it's not stupid, it's just different. So again, thank y'all so much. Let's get back to it.
Record.
This is broken up in parts.
You say you don't see A3 again. Okay, so click on my name, Great Vibes at the top. Click on it. And oh shit! We at B1. We not on A3. Damn it. Click on B1 gift gallery. Damn, I thought I was still in the A leagues. Click on B1 gift gallery. When you click on that, scroll to the bottom. You're going to see 3 that's left: the leopard, the lion, and Zeus. That should throw us back in the A leagues. All right. Damn, we dropped down to B1. we dropped down to B1. How the fuck that? Well, me not going live for the past few days. That's why.
That may be it. TikTok is kind of touchy when
Damn.
you're not showing your face.
Man, come on, man. I needed a mental health.
They don't care, GB. They don't care. Dark stuff.
Took me out the A-League. Your mama. How about that?
Oh,
All right. All right. So here we go, y'all. Let's get to these questions. Stephanie, thank you for sharing the live out.
All right, we will go on the record. It is 4:17 in the afternoon. Mr. Burleson has a few questions for you.
So I'm going to begin with some lighthearted, different questions, and you're welcome to ignore them or if you want to. But while I have you here, I just have to ask. So when your husband was president,
thank you, Gina.
It was Lawrence Rockefeller had an effort to try to disclose UFOs, UAPs. When you were running for president, John Podesta publicly stated that you would disclose these files if given the chance, if you had been president. Are you pleased to see that these files may be disclosed finally?
I am pleased. As I say, I think they have to be carefully scrutinized so that no national security information is disclosed. But this is an issue of real importance to so many people, and I think whatever can be disclosed should be disclosed.
Was there a program that specifically that was referencing that you were aware of?
I was not, as you mentioned, John Podesta, who was one of my advisors.
Well, damn. Travel Queen, right here on the screen behind me, the vibrant stage. That was nice. That was lit up my whole damn screen. Had the little lights and shit flashing and stuff. Had like the put glasses on me. That was nice. So shout outs, man. God damn it, shout outs, man. That was nice. That Travel Queen right here. Thank y'all so much. Right, we're pointing to the billboard behind me. Travel Queen, thank you so much for the vibrant stage. All right, so everybody can hear you in the back. Then we got Kareem coming in with the wink wink. All right. We got the vibrant stage. Now we got the wink wink. Thank y'all. Who she winking at? Thank you.
Advisors was deeply interested in the issue, and if I had been elected, I certainly would have listened to his advice.
Well, thank you for indulgence on that. As you know, Alexander Acosta, who gave Epstein the 2009 plea deal, he said, whenever he was asked, that he belonged to intelligence and to leave it alone. Were you, and I think you've answered this before, but if you could answer more directly, were you or anyone in the Obama administration, through your role in the State Department or even afterwards in the Clinton Foundation, ever briefed on Epstein having any U.S. intelligence ties?
I was not.
Were you ever briefed of him having any foreign intelligence ties?
I was not.
Okay. Epstein filed a FOIA request in 2011 seeking any CIA records about himself. That would have been during your time as Secretary of State. Through your role, were you made aware of that FOIA request?
I was not.
Okay.
Was it ever responded to?
That's a good question.
I know nothing about it.
They haven't responded to us on our FOIA request. So. In 2014, Epstein met with William Burns, who was then a senior State Department official and later a CIA director.
Excuse me, could you say what year that was again?
In 2014.
In 2014, he met with William Burns?
Mm-hmm. Epstein met with William Burns. As the Secretary of State at that time, were you aware of that meeting?
I wasn't Secretary of State in 2014.
Okay. Were you aware of the meeting
was
with
not.
Mr. Burns? Okay. And finally, Ghislaine Maxwell's father was Robert Maxwell, who was widely reported as being Mossad or MI6 intelligence asset.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Oh, Britt, how you doing? Britt.
Oh, I'm sorry. You in the corner of this place.
Hey guys, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Britt, how you doing?
She don't want to talk now.
Brits, how you doing?
Excuse me, rude. She don't want to speak.
Hello.
Oh, damn it. I mute your mic by accident. I was trying to unmute it. Unmute your mic. God damn it. We did it at the same time. Here, I got you. There you go. Candid, thank you so much for your... Britt, how you doing? Britt!
Can you hear me now?
There you go. There you go.
You muted me. I tried to unmute it. We were muting each other, and that was whoa. Okay, I didn't mean to come up here, y'all. I'm at work, and I'm on my register, and I was holding my phone, listening in, and somehow I pressed the button to get. I'm sorry.
So
You kicked me off and ignored me.
now so you ringing up customers, and just now you on the panel. So you on two panels. You in front of customers and in front of us. Do you?
Oh, honey, I listen to you every time you come up. If I catch you on here, I got an ear pod in one ear, and I'm talking to customers, and I'm doing my thing.
So how much?
Yeah,
how much is there?
that's why I didn't mean to.
How much is there total?
Right now it is $6.29.
Oh, they doing good. They doing good. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. Get back to work now. Get back to work, Britt. Please get back to work.
Okay, little PSA, y'all. Just because I love y'all so much, I figured I'd let y'all know I'm the one that changes gas prices up here, and I did have to change the diesel up 9 cents in the past 2 days. And usually it's only about a penny one way or the other.
Well, I got a 1947 Honda Accord. It runs off diesel, so I keep that in mind.
Oh, you do? Yeah. Oh, haha. I was just saying gas is going up. Okay, bye, y'all.
All right, thank you, Britt. Thank you, Britt.
Have a good one.
All right, thank you. Have you ever seen like people they be out there with them long sticks, and they ass be up there struggling trying to get them big ass numbers out there?
Look. Ooh. Are those Sakuras and a line? That was cool, Eddie. That was cool.
It's called the Leon's Blossom. That was nice.
It was like a whole little scene.
Damn, that was nice. Go ahead. Damn, that was cool. All right, I really appreciate y'all. Listen, y'all, let's get in that gift gallery and go ahead and knock that out. Thank you so much, lady. That was nice. Boy, God is going to put some blessings back on you. I appreciate that.
Did in any of your conversations with Maxwell or people
that put her at number 1, 9,952. Life Changer, you at number 2 is with almost 8,000. Queen T, you at number 3 with 65, almost 66. Nicole, you at number 4 with 2,600. B. Jenny, you're at number 5 with 2,100. Travel Queens, you at number 6 with 1,400. And Milko, you at number 7 with almost 1,100. Then you got Gina, Queen Momo. Let's see, April, Queen, Nia, SAS, Brandy, Slick, Chelsea, Queen Momo, Katrina, Latanya, Rochelle, Lizzie, Peaches, Fine and Dangerous, Cecilia, Sassy, Jennifer, Yaya, Pearl, Lazani, Jennifer, and Jackie, Creating Passive Income, Marshall, Black, Disturbed, goddamn, y'all, Bridget, Go Dolls, Kimby, Sheila, Station, Danny, Sonia, Becky, Miss, and everybody else that has participated in the live, all right? So, again, whatever y'all throw, it's going to show on this screen right here behind me. So, again, thank y'all so much. Let's get back to the video. Y'all are freaking nice as hell.
connected to her, did they ever mention Robert Maxwell's intelligence background or any ongoing foreign or domestic intelligence connections through your conversations or interactions?
I have never talked to anybody about whether that is true or not. I don't know.
Were you aware that when...
Stop. Candy Cannon, that was your first super chat on a YouTube platform. Congratulations. All right, I'm keep getting this message to say, hey, recognize it. You are the first. This is your first time giving on the YouTube channel. Thank you so much, Candy Cannon. That was sweet of you. Thank you so much.
Maxwell attended your wedding. She was skipping a court-ordered deposition in the Epstein victim's civil lawsuit.
Excuse me, do you mean her wedding or do you mean her daughter's wedding?
Your daughter's
Thank
wedding.
you, Stephanie.
When she attended your daughter's wedding, were you aware that she was skipping a court-ordered?
I had no idea. I don't know anything about that.
Is this the first time you're hearing that?
It is the first time I'm hearing that.
Lie.
But at the time, she was going through that investigation.
Lie.
I knew nothing about it at the time, and so I can't respond.
Okay. Later, Chelsea vacationed with Maxwell in 2009, and
No, I didn't.
reportedly remained.
That was before the wedding.
She vacated. Yeah. Okay. Before that, she vacationed in 2009. Was reportedly friendly with her. Are you aware? What was the nature of that
Queen T,
relationship?
I see
I
you.
think you've described it. It was a friendly relationship.
Is it safe to say that she was closer to Ghislaine Maxwell than you were?
I had very little contact with Ghislaine Maxwell.
Lie.
I can't speak to anybody else's relationship, only my own.
But it's safe to say that she was closer.
I'm not going to characterize it because I don't know.
Okay. Chelsea was also in attendance at the wedding in Morocco in 2002. It's also been documented that Epstein was there as well as Maxwell. At that time, she would have been 21, maybe 22 years old. Do you have any concerns, or have you asked your daughter about any maybe potential inappropriate
all of
activity?
these questions about concerns that predate the charges and pleas of Epstein are very hard to answer because people did not know
At the time.
at the time.
Yeah.
And, all the questions about, the contribution to the joint committee, people didn't know. I mean,
Right.
and so in retrospect, nobody would have had any, contact with someone like that. And, those people who continued to have contact with him after he pled guilty are in a different group because that happened and they still maintain contact with him.
I think we're all experiencing that, where we're having a revelation of what we didn't know at the time. But in reflecting back, certainly it's appropriate to ask questions. And so my question is, knowing what happened at that time, have you had a conversation with her? Was there any inappropriate activity during that time?
At the time, nothing was known and nothing untoward occurred. And then there was no further contact with him. So I can't really speculate about that further.
We can all agree, I think, that Jeffrey Epstein was a monster, that he was empowered or enabled by Ghislaine Maxwell. I think we can all agree with that, correct?
I can't characterize their relationship. I think you can agree that he committed crimes. He was not fully held accountable for them, which could have stopped his predatory practices, perhaps, that continued for quite some time afterwards. And then he was finally indicted for serious crimes, and he was in prison, and then he mysteriously died. Mm-hmm. And with her, she was, finally indicted, tried, and convicted. And I think you have to look at it in the chronological way in which it unfolded.
Yeah, I think that there's varying degrees of culpability. She was certainly going beyond just being silent in her knowledge about the horrible acts that he was doing, but she was actually enabling him.
That's what she was convicted of.
That's right. But if she had not been enabling, if she had not been taking those steps, if she had just been silent.
Are you asking me to speculate?
I'm asking, would you agree that she would be culpable as well? Just in her silence.
I have no information about that, so I'm not going to speculate.
Okay. All right, with that, I'm done. Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Next is Representative.
This is sort of like off subject, but didn't you all require in the latest defense authorization that the UFO information has to be? What?
They ripped it out. They killed it.
Oh, I thought that had gone through.
That was my amendment, and it got ripped out.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know that, so thank you for enlightening me. Okay.
Yeah, they've been killing it.
I didn't know that.
Next up's Representative Perry from Pennsylvania.
Good afternoon, Madam Secretary.
Good
Live
afternoon.
in a particularly beautiful part of the country.
Thank you.
Good for you.
It's very pretty up here.
Madam Secretary, once it was revealed publicly that you and President Clinton were connected, I'm going to use that term, to Jeffrey Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell, did you discuss the subject with your daughter?
I'm, not going to, talk about what I did or didn't discuss with family members, but I can tell you that it was something that was of grave concern to us.
I imagine it was, and I know that look, I think we could probably get a long way here if we could discuss or have a view into your discussion with your husband. I suspect you're going to object to that.
You're right, Congressman. Thank you for
but it seems like these are reasonable questions. Did your daughter discuss it with you?
Well, we were horrified by what was later.
Horrified in what way? We were all horrified of what we learned about Jeffrey Epstein, Ghislaine Maxwell, the victims.
Right.
But
right.
Did you discuss with your daughter, when you say you were horrified, the connection with her father and this Epstein episode?
My husband's connection with Jeffrey Epstein began and ended before he was charged with any
I
crime.
get that, but I said...
And so in retrospect, we all say, oh my gosh, that was like horrific. And why didn't more people know? And why didn't more people speak out at the time? But I think the chronology is critically important. If we were talking about post-crime, that there was a continuing connection with him, that would be unacceptable.
Right.
But it ended before he was charged.
I understand that, which is why I particularly said once it was revealed publicly. I get that continuing to be involved with someone like that after it was knowledgeable to everyone would be almost an unforgivable sin. However, I'm married too, not as long as you, ma'am, but there would be questions in my family, even if it went back. Before we were married, there would be questions, and
Congressman, I'm sorry, I don't interrupt you, but I don't understand the question.
So my question is, did your daughter discuss it with you? That was my particular question.
I think I can't recollect any specific conversation, but of course we discussed the horrific crimes that he was accused of.
But nothing about her father's connection to it.
Her father's connection began and ended before he was charged with crimes.
Did your daughter ever mention to you that she discussed this matter with her father?
I don't recollect that.
Did you see the photos of your husband with young girls related to Jeffrey Epstein?
I saw the few photos that my lawyers showed me.
Did you also see the photos of your husband with Jeffrey Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell?
I have seen such photos.
They're out there, right?
Yes.
I imagine you're familiar, but I just want to make sure. Since seeing these photos, have any questions about the content, locations, general circumstances come to your mind?
No, that it was unfortunate that he ever, did anything with Jeffrey Epstein.
But there was no curiosity.
Excuse me, are you asking for an opinion, or is there a fact that she can share with you that would be helpful?
Well, I did say, were there any questions? So if I saw, I'll give you an example. If I saw a picture with my wife, it's just really hard to be relevant. If my wife saw pictures with me as a grown man, hanging out with obviously or close to underage women, regardless if it was before we were married or not, it would be a question. And so what I'm asking you is, did any questions regarding those photographs come to your mind?
I am going to, just as clearly as I can state, say I don't see the relevance of your question, and I am not going to talk about conversations that I had with my family, especially my husband.
And for clarity, are you all asserting spousal privilege?
For clarity, we were looking for the relevance of her conversations with her husband and what she might have thought about her conversations with the husband. How does that help further the legislative purpose of this committee as they investigate the prosecution and investigations of Jeffrey Epstein?
I think Mr. Perry's questions directly relate
To her
the-
daughter?
To what?
To her
My state of
husband?
mind?
Her
What-
state of
what-
mind?
What possible relevance does my state of mind have to your investigation?
I believe Mr. Perry's questions, and Mr. Perry can step in if he would like, are directly related to her relationships
With her husband?
with Mr. Epstein and Miss Maxwell, and her opinions as it relates to
She's
her
here to give
husband's
facts, not
relationships.
opinions.
I am not here to give opinions. I'm here to answer factual questions, and I have answered
Okay.
for many hours now that I had no relationship because I never met the guy to my best recollection.
And I'm not
with Jeffrey
implying,
Epstein.
and you shouldn't aver that I've made that connection. I'm not implying that.
Well, yeah, okay.
You're still married, Madam Secretary, still
That's
married,
very
correct?
true.
Okay. Can you identify the man in these photos?
I can't see them across the table.
Let me get him a little closer.
So, just for the record, you would like her to identify pictures of her spouse? You need her here to testify on pictures of her spouse?
The 42nd President of the United States of America? That is my husband.
Okay,
Yes.
how about the location?
I have no knowledge of the location. I have no context for the location. I know nothing about the location.
If you were informed that that's on Mr. Epstein's plane that
Would you
flew-
like her to speculate based on your
No,
informant of that?
ma'am, if you'd let me ask the question, if you were informed that was on Mr. Epstein's plane that is known to have frequented not only the island, but other locations where sexual abuse, horrific sexual abuse occurred, would you have any questions about those photos and who's in them? Objection, calls for speculation, states facts not in evidence. You can, I'm not instructing you not to answer.
Well, no, I'm not going to speculate. I'm
Okay.
not going to.
Do you know the names of any of the young girls in those photos with your husband? Faces are blacked out, Congressman, correct? I understand that. But the photos are out there.
But are you saying she should be able to know who individuals
No, I
are
think what
that
I'm
they're-
saying is
that the photos are blacked
what
out?
I'm saying is that in a normal relationship, you would probably ask the person that you're sleeping with who that person in the photo is.
There were so many things that I would like that to stay. I'd like that to stay on the record. Thank you.
Question.
Yeah, who is that? Hold on 1 second, TikTok and Facebook. Hold on. All right, YouTube and Twitter and Rumble, y'all should be able to see it now.
Oh, the picture?
Huh?
The picture?
Yeah, it was just y'all and Facebook was able to see this, so now everybody else see it now.
You see how embarrassed
Huh?
You see how embarrassed she is having to look at those pictures?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm throwing it up there at the perfect time.
Would be helpful.
Are you aware of a single misstatement of fact from any person who you know or believe to be an Epstein victim?
I have got no knowledge of all the statements of fact that
So at this point, the answer would be no.
I don't know. I have no way of
Please
knowing.
don't mischaracterize her statements.
Are you aware that your husband's name is noted multiple times in the Jeffrey Epstein flight logs?
I think everyone knows that he flew on Jeffrey Epstein's plane, as did many other people, including Donald Trump.
Understood.
Hold on, whoa, hold on, partner. Hold on, wait. Oh, duty die. That was a nice sneeze. Listen,
Threw that out there.
yeah, huh? Let me get that back right. My bad.
TikTok shop, everybody. You should go check it out. They got a lot of cool clickers and stuff on there that you guys could get to use to tap the screen, which you guys are doing a great job at. Let's get it up to 600K. You guys are awesome.
That was his play.
You ain't gonna see unredacted pictures of these girls.
I
Ain't
know.
that Virginia anyway?
I don't know, but that's his plane though, because he literally said, "Hey, I was on that 747." So allegedly. So again, that's his plane. It was a passenger plane that he converted over to make it his thing, where they had sections for these underage girls, and it was just a lot of bullshit that was going on this airplane.
You think her looking at these pictures, she got mad all over again?
Oh
She
yeah,
gonna-
oh yeah.
she
Look
gonna-
her face.
She gonna push him down. She be hitting him. He old now. She probably beating the hell out of him.
Oh yeah, she beat the hell out of him with a crock pot.
Yeah, he can't do nothing back. He can't do nothing back. Yeah, she looking like she's human right there. She fuming.
Man, listen, I'm gonna tell y'all something. What goes on in the dark will definitely come to the light. So because you think your ass is getting away with something, I'm telling y'all, stop bullshitting.
You probably
Especially,
tell him, it's like, if I ever see them pictures again, every time I see them, I'm gonna hit your ass.
there you go. Sorry, there you go, right there.
Slime ball. Slime ball.
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me tell you how much more petty I'm gonna get with this.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it's what you call pettyville. I'm gonna let this still play. Let me get the video. All right, let's continue.
Understood. Well, I don't know about that last one, but did you ever discuss that fact with anyone or any organization, that your husband's name appeared on the flight logs?
I don't recall. I mean, I've talked about it with my lawyers and others assisting in my preparation, but I can't recall specifics.
Are you aware of trips made by your husband on Jeffrey Epstein's numerous helicopters, whether piloted by Ghislaine Maxwell or anyone else?
Objection. States facts not in evidence.
I've never heard that.
Are you aware of the allegation?
No, I was not.
The allegation does.
Wait. Boom. Okay, let's take a look at this. You know, y'all good with this, right? Hold on. Wait. We need some audio. Let's get the audio. There it is.
And I worked on it till pretty late last night. But I want to say one thing to the American people. I want you to listen to me. I'm going to say this again. I did not have sexual relations with that woman, Miss Lewinsky. I never told anybody to lie, not a single time, never. These allegations are false, and I need to go back to work for the American people. Thank you.
Yep. All right.
Because I think messing with younger ones and going to an island to be around them is a little bit more scandalous than a little thought pocket under your desk. I'm just saying.
I mean, for you to pull a move like that in the White House, like, come on now.
That's pretty bold.
That's
like,
a bold ass move for at the White House.
It's like 3 doors in that office. Like,
Get on in here. Secret Service on the outside. How'd she get inside that room?
There's mics, there's cameras. Like, come on.
How'd she get in there? How she clear Secret Service to get in that room?
She was supposed to be an aide or something. She was a help. She was like an aide. She worked there.
Okay, but how'd she get in that room? Who invited her?
I knew she was in there. I'm just saying that they would have definitely got caught, but I feel like, was this the same time that he was around flying to the island and getting on the planes and stuff?
Yeah.
Or was it before?
No, this was no. Around this time.
This had to be before. This was at 94.
Okay, so that's a good ass question. That's a good ass question.
This is before. So this scandal came out then, but he started hanging out with J.E. like when the early 2000s or something, or the late 90s.
They said ish 94, 95 ish.
Yeah, that's when that scandal happened. Okay, so he started hanging out with J.E. in 98.
But he knew him before then though.
He was hanging out with 45. J.E. was hanging out with 45 in the 80s. they were more seen together then, and then he started being seen with him and like Chris Tucker and all them, and on the jet and stuff in the late 90s. But we all knew he had a little freaknik problem. So
freaknik ish, right?
Wait, JD told him to do it.
No,
SAS.
We don't know. We don't know. All right, we don't know. SAS. We don't know.
I mean, what did he tell him to do that to cover up the idea? That
No, we're not finna put that out there. We don't know that.
I'm piecing it together. I'm doing it too, SAS. I'm shrugging. I don't know.
Look, she said she don't know. We're not finna put that out there. Guess what I heard on GV's channel? Let's continue.
Does exist in the record. Is that something you're curious about, Madam
I have no awareness of it.
Questions are complete. Thank you, Madam.
Next questioner is Ms. Bobert from Colorado.
Just to let y'all know, we're in the last hour of this. I told you I was gonna knock this out today. Fuck all that shit. Fuck all the bullshit. So listen, if y'all haven't hit that live goal, y'all let's hit that live goal. Lady, can I ask you a question? Was that gift you threw? That gift, was that in the gift gallery? No, it wasn't. But that was nice anyway. I need somebody to hit that leopard, the lion, and Zeus. That's the last three in that gift gallery. And we'll be done. So we got people that are requesting to come up. So let's go ahead and get y'all knocked out to see exactly, not like physically hit. Just go ahead and, So we got, we're going to do one at a time. Everybody that comes up, mute your microphone, and I will tell you when to unmute. Oh, shit, accept. Here goes. Okay, so unmute your microphone. I think that was so easy. Don't worry about it. I got you. Don't worry about it. Okay, so Warren, how you doing? Warren! Booker!
My bad. That was an accident.
Oh, okay, got you. Gina, how you doing? Gina, how you doing? I'm finna unmute your mic. Gina, how you doing?
I'm good. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What you got?
I said y'all got me over here cracking up talking about she beating Bill. I'm over here reciting Color Purple like you told Harpo to beat me. I am cracking up over here. They got the Underground Railroad, the train going under. What is going on?
She said that she went from New York to the island in the underground train.
And I know they got Harriet Tubman. They done dug her up. What is going on?
That's. I just started questioning people when she said that she knew somebody that was over there on the island.
I know.
It was just something about that wasn't adding up to me.
But they said, how did you get there? What did she say?
She said,
on the train.
Well, that was near the end.
Yeah.
Because she said she left the island on a boat back to Miami. I said, okay. How'd she get there? How was she contacted? Mr. Epstein. Okay. Well, we know, Epstein sent out agents, right, to do his recruiting.
Right.
And sometimes it could be women as young as, under the age of 18, all the way up to about 18, 19, 20 years old. And then you got some that's a little older.
Yeah.
But him himself walking up. Now, we're talking about the Victoria thing that he was doing with Victoria's Secret when he was a recruiting agent. No. He walked up to her and they went back on an underground train, across the ocean.
And you say you're not going to call nobody a lie. I do it for you because a lie don't care who tell it. That is not true. I don't know what that woman was talking about.
I didn't say it. I was just asking questions.
Hey, I got you. I say it for you.
Got the bullet train.
Ooh-wee.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. It was airtight with the train going through the water. All right. Again, it wasn't flooding or nothing because Tori said it was an underground earthquake. That's how she got out the tunnels. Anything else, Jeannie?
Nah, I don't have anything else. That's it.
Thank you, baby. Thank you so much.
All right.
All right. Yeah, she said it was underground. When she was underground in the tunnels, she said how she got out, it was a huge earthquake. So she's watching the Titanic. I mean, the
You talking about Tori?
Yeah,
That's how she got.
yeah, that's how she got out.
Oh, okay.
She saw the plates, the Titanic
Oh
plates
Lord, here goes
moving,
somebody.
right?
We
Moving,
believe Tori.
moving, and her ass, she saw the earth moving, so she had to get out of there. All right, I'm just saying. There it is, right there. There it is, right there. We believe Tori. There it is. That is.
See?
It wasn't gonna be. That's not even how you spell her name. But
there
okay.
are dumps. We do. I know there's dumps. The dumps, the underground military, those places. But we don't think Tori was in there. We don't think Tori escaped from them.
No, we know she wasn't there. I ain't no thinking.
Allegedly. Is she supposed to say allegedly?
I'm not finna say alleged shit. Man, we pull this timeline down to the T. We know. How you know, GV? Because we showed proof. All right, enough of that underground earthquake. That's how she got out watching other people. Because she said Epstein had her tied up. And Ghislaine Maxwell had her tied up. And she was watching other kids being unalived and beaten and, their limbs and stuff being cut off, allegedly. She was tied up too, but she escaped.
Wish you would get what you deserve. What do I deserve?
No, how about you stand on that? There you go. I request you
Come
up.
up.
Come up. Stand on it. So over here, we bring our proof. I requested you up, ma'am. Stand on it.
I'm accepting.
Okay, now you hold on 1 second. Now you here. Hold on. Let me change up. Cool. So, okay. So we got two things here. You said, ma'am. You said you believe Tori. Number one is you spelled the name wrong. But why do you believe Tori?
Who gives a hell what I spelled her name wrong, man?
Okay.
Shit.
Yeah. Roll out.
How you spell it?
Roll out.
How you spell it?
Huh?
How you spell it?
I don't know.
See, you don't know either.
Hell no. But so we in this together, huh?
Ain't we, baby?
Uh-huh. Okay. So what do you believe about her?
I believe everything she says.
Give me one.
I believe there's tunnels under all the houses where they took the children. I believe there's tunnels under the schools where they took the children. I believe that Tori went through all of the molestation that she went through. I believe others did as well. Because guess what, sweetie? I've been there. And I know. I can tell when she's telling the truth. When she's telling the truth, she looks up to the left like she's trying to remember what she's going to say. And y'all laughing about it. I mean, what is your proof that she's lying?
Wait, baby, you got to give us time. We're listening to you. Don't worry about the comments. You're talking to me, okay? Give us, give us time. Because you're throwing out a lot, and I'm trying to, calculate this stuff because I did fail the 9th grade. Okay, I dropped out of school at 10 in the 10 and a half grade. Hey. Hold on 1 second, Big Jim. Hold on 1 second, Big Jim. So again, I dropped out. I don't have a high school education, so I'm just trying to listen to you. Okay. Now you said that she was down in the tunnels, correct?
Yes, she was. Yes, she was.
Okay, cool. How old was she?
15.
15 years old. All right, and she said that, right?
Yes.
Also, at the age of 15, what else happened to her?
What else happened to her? I mean, you've heard it all.
No, I'm asking you because we could listen. I'm asking because I don't want to speculate. I don't want to just make something up. What else happened to her at the age of 15?
Well, what about all the people that molested her and used her and threw her away?
Like who?
I am not naming names because I'm scared to name names.
Okay, she said Diddy did some things to her at 15, right?
Diddy did everything to everybody.
No, we're talking about her. I can't speak for everybody else. We're talking about her.
Yeah.
Okay, and also
well, see,
wait, baby. I'm letting you know. She also said Debbie. Okay, I apologize. So she also said OPRAH, White Winfrey, did some things to her, right? At 15.
Yes.
Also, she said Snoop Dogg was her side piece her side. I mean, she was his side candy at 13, right?
She did say that.
Yeah, she did say that. Also, at the age of 15, she said she was at the Playboy Mansion, right?
She did say that.
She did say that. Do you want to? Oh, well, hold on. Well, I'm gonna pause right there. So, if she was in all these places at the age of 15, how did she make it out?
Honey, do you know how many men my mother sold me to when I was 15 years old? Come on, at least 100. Okay, so there's no time limit. There's no like, oh, I was here 3 days, I was here 2 days, I was here 1 day. You just go all over. You know, your mama can send you and bring you back home and send you again and bring you back home. It's all about the money. It's all about the money. Her mother made a lot of money off of her.
You talking about her biological mother?
Her biological mother.
Okay.
If you can't tell she's a liar, I don't know what's wrong with you.
How do we know that?
Because I believe Tori. I've been there. I've been there.
Okay, let's remove you from the situation, okay? Because sometimes when we're talking about things, and if we've been through something, sometimes that can cloud our judgment, right? Because we do have we do have a lot of victims that come through here and they tell their stories. You looking at one right above you, and that's a man, all right? So I just don't want us to be careful with that.
What man?
The gentleman
Which one above you?
The gentleman that's on the panel above you. Okay, so again, at the age of 15, all right, I'm gonna show you something. I want you to pay attention. Who is that?
That's Tori.
Okay, look at her belly.
Yep.
You see it?
Yep.
This is why she said that.
She had a child when she was 15.
Oh, it's a lot of stuff. Okay. So again, this is why because remember she said this several times. She said if people really knew what happened when I was trafficked, a lot of people would be in trouble. She have said that probably about 300 times.
Yep.
In that photo I just showed you, she was with that white woman, Shelly. She was what, 15 in that photo?
But how do you know she was with Shelly? I mean, you know what? She didn't start showing.
No, I got you. Cause you gotta. What age did she run away from CPS care?
8.
8. All right. Okay. Cool. Let me ask you this right here. Oh wait. How old is she in this photo?
Probably 12.
No, she's 14.
Okay,
so
14.
She wasn't in CPS care. She was with her mother.
Off and on, she was with her mother off and on.
Okay. Again, how do we know this?
Because they made her mother take her back many times.
Who is they?
CPS.
Okay, so obviously you wasn't listening to her when she said this. When CPS was involved in her situation, CPS did take her and Tori and her other sisters away. That is correct.
That's right.
But
That's right.
But after a week of it was actually over the weekend because it was like on a Friday when this went down, and that following week CPS gave her all of her children back. But Tori, her mother told Tori to stay in the system because you know why? When CPS took her children away from her, Shelly grabbed her and took her away from CPS care.
Shelly just grabbed her and took her away.
Do you want Shelly to say that? Do you want Tori to say that? They have snitched on themselves several times because I dealt with investigating them for like a year and a half.
I know. I watch you. A lot of my friends will watch you, pass by you, whatever. And we always hear y'all laughing about the stuff.
No. It's certain. Wait, sweetheart. I don't want you to be like we're laughing at her, okay? Or we're laughing at real victims. Because again, read the room, sweetheart. Watch the chat. Watch the chat room. If you are a victim if you're a sexual survivor, not a victim, but you are a survivor, drop a 1 in the chat, baby. Watch the chat room. Because one thing we don't do over here is laugh at somebody else's pain.
You laugh at Tori.
No, wait. Look at the chat room, sweetheart. And
Honey, I could put a 1 up there.
Most of these are women. Do you think these women would have called me out already?
They have. Some of them have.
No. The majority makes the rule.
Does it?
The majority don't make the rule.
No.
So if me and you was running for a president of a company, and it was a board's decision, you got 15 people on the board. How do we win that vote? The less people that vote or the most people that vote?
Money.
Okay, I see what I'm talking to. All right, so right here, hold on one second. Watch this right here.
All right, my dude.
Hold on
We'll
one
watch
second.
it.
Wait. You see this right here?
Yeah.
This is around the time she said she was with Diddy.
Yeah.
How old? Do you know how old she was in that photo?
17.
No, she was 15. Let me bring up a date.
But she don't look pregnant.
No, because this was before the pregnancy, or when it was before it was really starting to show. All right. Because one thing that her parents didn't play is, you bringing a child home, you bringing, a baby to the house, right? So that's why she was communicating with Shelly to get her away from her parents. So again, remember how she talks about a year of she being AWOL, but she never tell y'all where she was located. That's what she was going through to go through with this pregnancy and to have this pregnancy. That they had a at-home birth. And again, this right here with her hairstylist told this story over on YouTube. She said Tori had a water birth. They told her this, not a water birth, but at a home birth. And Shelly now took the kid away from her. That's why I showed that her breaking down on my channel of her saying, "Hey, to my child that's out there, it wasn't my fault." But she had to bring up a story and say, "Hey, I was with these celebrities." No, you was pregnant trying to get rid of this child. So again, like I said, we've been down that rabbit hole. And it sucks for real victims like yourself, because when y'all come out to try to tell y'all stories, people like this will crowd your decision, or just even to say, "Hey, you know what? She may be lying," or "I'm afraid to even say anything." And it's not fair to you all. That's all it is. Because we can sit here and do this all night.
I can't, because I haven't been down the rabbit hole so many times with her that I had to stop.
It's dark. It's dark the way she talks it. But I want you to understand this. This rabbit hole is kind of bigger than her. It's the people that's behind it. And they're using her. They're using her. So is she a victim? Yes. She's a victim of human trafficking. Even, I could say, throughout her late teens, throughout her 20s. This is why you always see them over the road crossing multiple state lines. Right? It's something that's going on behind the scenes that I can't say on TikTok. But she is a victim. But not the words or the story that she put out between the ages of 3 months all the way up until like 15, 16, 17. That's not true. None of that isn't true at all. And again, I just want y'all to understand, even just looking at her records that her mother provided, y'all are listening to a mental patient, okay? And her pediatrician.
I believe her mother is a mental patient.
Well, again, we can't speculate, okay? Because again, we don't have a child that has been in this position that has done stuff like this. So as a parent, who wouldn't freak out? You find out that your child been online for the last 6 years, putting out all this crazy stuff. How you expect the parent to clap back when you got the world coming against them? Again, we can't say, because it never happened.
Why didn't the mother clap back sooner?
Because listen, she didn't know, sweetheart. Her mom is not a social media person where she's checking social media like that. She didn't come out till last year when her oldest daughter told her, hey, mom, you need to look at this.
That's right.
That's when she came out.
Well, I don't know what to believe now. I mean, she just seems so it's like she knows what she's talking about. She goes into too much detail. I have been taught that when people are trying to recollect what they've been through, they look up to the left to make sure they're saying what they know.
All right, watch this
That's
right
what
here.
I'm taught.
Right, because now you're talking about body language, right?
Yes, sir.
I want you just to listen to this right here.
I try to like you, but it's just kind of hard. I want to like you
No, I
so
don't.
much.
No, listen. The only thing, no, you're doing the right thing, okay? Because what you want to do is you want to look at the totality of what's going on. So no,
Exactly.
you're doing right. I'm serious. You're doing right, okay? I'm gonna show you something before we get Fernando in this. I'm gonna just show you something. I just want you to listen to it, okay? How your day been going?
Not so hot. But thank you for asking.
Oh, no problem.
My daughter hung herself.
No.
Yes, she did.
When?
5 months ago. So all I
Wow.
can do is, yeah. She caught her boyfriend with a boyfriend.
You know what? We're gonna deal with that, okay? Y'all remember me open up the live and I said about mental health? It's real. Wow.
Yeah. Her name was Angela.
Wow.
Her dad stole $285,000 out of her bank account. After she found that out, she caught her boyfriend with a boyfriend not once but twice, and she unalived herself. She hung herself.
Okay, so you're dealing with a lot.
A lot.
And you know, and literally dealing with something like that. I'll tell you a little later on in the live. I'm gonna show you one more thing, and I want you to hang around because I'm gonna have a few words for you near the end of this live. Okay.
You got it.
All right, so I'm gonna show you the last thing right here, which is this right here. Oh, get on back over here. All right. Now I just want you to listen to it, okay? And you tell me what you think, okay?
Okay.
Quick. Insurance holders, something is wrong with our car. Once again, this is the second time we probably are about to lose our car, or we have to drop it to figure out what's next. So I need the 90s to do some research for me, more than the Getty Los Angeles Museum. Insurance holders, if something happens to the means of transportation that we have to use next, if you guys do not get to hear from us, if something happens to our car, you have permission to release the B-2 Spirit bomber or stealth bomber. If you don't know what that is, 90s, when I was 14, nobody was looking for little Tori. They did many experiments when I had to go to the Buckingham Palace, when I went to Russia, when I went to Germany, like that in a matter of seconds. If you don't know what that means, there's what I used to call a spaceship. It looks like a spaceship, and there's a bed in there, and there's an IV in there. Ask me how I know. Just ask me. Go ahead and ask me how I know. Look it up. But insurance holders, stand by. Hold on. Things are getting worse. Okay?
A better question y'all might want to ask is, who has the authority to hail a stealth bomber for a ride?
My pimp did.
With a child.
Child Protective Services knew about it. Ask Riverside County. I kept telling them somebody was taking me out of state lines. I kept telling them somebody was taking me across the border into other countries like that. They didn't care. They just kept telling me, break up with him. It doesn't matter. So I had to run away and go missing for a year after I realized that I was going to die if I wanted.
All right. Now, on that video, she said she was 14. I just showed you a photo of her being with her mother at 14. I could show you several photos of her being with her mother at 13 and 12 and 11 and 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, back in Riverside, California, right? So again, she said she was on these on this $1 million aircraft that takes over $1 million to operate, for one day. Till you got to have several levels of clearance to even get anywhere near their aircraft. And they don't even land those things, those planes. She said she was dropped off in Russia and all this other stuff in the B-2 stealth bomber. They don't land on planes in foreign territories. They hover so far in the air so they won't be detected. So if that did happen, how'd she get out the plane? How'd she get back on? How'd she get back over here? She's a mental patient. All right? And Shelley is behind this stuff. That woman is behind it. But it's a dark, it's a dark hole that a lot of times I don't like to deal with, because, you know, when we really did the research from the people that's behind this shit, it make you want to fucking throw up. Right? So try not to believe the words that's coming out of this girl's mouth, because again, you know, she had hypnosis done to her. A lot of spells was done to her to make her say this stuff. All right. Yes. Absolutely. But again, I got something for you. That's why I want you to hang around, okay? Because some things don't need to be put out, as far as, especially with, you know, you're dealing with that, talking about what you're don't put that out there on the internet, okay? All right? Whatever we got, what I try to do for real victims is I try to protect them, especially if you come through here. Because some people will use that against you, sweetheart. This is the internet. All right? So we're going to deal with that. Go ahead, Fernando.
The B-2 stealth bomber is like one of the most top secret classified.
And the screen froze on TikTok.
How long? It's coming back.
You
It's
said
coming.
too many trigger words.
Yeah, no, it's
Said too
coming.
many trigger words.
It's coming back. I see a lot of times I see the comment and I go ahead and just because it's a button I forget to hit, but they can hear that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's just things like that people should question. You said you route. Then she said it'll be a shame. Her handler told her, said, well, it'll be a shame if somebody released the flight codes. Okay, you mean tell me you got the top secret flight codes to a damn $1 billion jet plane that we got, and you're a civilian?
How she know about the DEF CON? No,
right.
Be quiet.
You telling me this? Second of all, when the girl said Tupac was her daddy, come on now.
Yeah.
Tupac
Well, that's
was her
not
daddy.
true because there's pictures of Tory.
No, it's not.
Hello, whoa,
There's
let finish.
pictures of Tory behind Will Smith
Okay.
before Tupac even became popular.
Hold on, wait. Let me tell you. Okay, she's going to tell you. Okay, she want to talk to you. All right.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
She said she was standing behind Will Smith before Tupac got popular.
Oh yeah, just let him cook. Let him cook. Let him cook. Let him
At the
cook.
Academy Awards, she was right behind Will Smith.
Yep,
she
no,
sure was.
I got you. I got you. Do
Let
anybody
him
else
cook.
do anybody else have to doo besides me?
No, start the doo-doo wipes.
I ran out. I need to get some more. Okay.
You know what? I give you a doo-doo pass.
Thank you.
You doo-doo pass.
Okay, so she's going to tell you about what's going on with, Will Smith, okay, and her and all this other stuff. Two top videos I'm about to play. I'm not going to play the audio. Let's see. Let's start with the Will Smith. Young lady right there. Yeah. We know what it is. Mm-hmm. Shut up. The young lady right there. Shut up. Y'all say this. Okay, be quiet. Be quiet. Hit play. There it is.
And party favors run a long way. So if you want to dig for some things, I'll tell you right now that it's been in your face for a very long time. But no, I'm not standing behind Will Smith at what was supposed to be the 1997 VMA Awards.
Wait. What year was she born in? She was born in 94. That right there, the VMA award was what, 96, 97. She would be what, 2.5, 3 years old. That was Will Smith's assistant standing behind him. You see what I mean? So when people say something, but again, so when people say stuff on the internet, you got to be careful what you let inside your memory bank, because it will disrupt you. All right. So this is why we laugh and have a great time over here while dealing with stuff like that, because it can be triggering. It can be dark. It can be crazy as hell. So, but at the end of the day, it's still, reaching thousands of people. The message. We got to make sure the message is clear. So she said she wasn't standing behind Will Smith when she would be 2-3 years old at the time. She was still being pull-ups. Mm-hmm. That's all. But no problem. Just hang around. I got something for you near the end, okay? All right. All right, Fernando, you got anything you want to say?
Goddamn lie. And you know goddamn well, the little black girl just gonna come and goddamn get on a fucking B-2 bomber and talk about Tupac as her daddy.
What, hold on, wait a minute. Jim's a little racist. Why she got to be a black girl? Why she just can't be?
Man, I don't know what the hell wrong with Jim.
We go deal with Jim. Is Jim okay?
No, he outside now. He tripping.
Yeah, tell him to go outside and make a bonfire and get some snuff. I think he should be all right.
Jim is fucking tripping.
Make sure he get it down here, okay? And he need to button up them overalls too, because one of them, the straps was falling off. All right?
Right.
Okay.
He watch too much of you. There's too many crash outs.
I see that. I see, because he just did walking out the door. All right. So look. She said, "Say no to racism. It's not funny."
You must be new here.
Y'all so damn serious. Anyway.
Jim, they say you racist. I love black women. Shit, I'm trying to hook up Miss Outlaw. What you talking about? Man, I'm still trying to get Miss Outlaw. What you talking about? Say no to racism.
She said, "I'm new here. Just give me time." Well, goddamn it, you taking too long. The deposition is almost done, y'all. Fernando, you just hang out on the panel, all right?
No problem.
All right, appreciate it. Y'all gonna be all right. Just relax a little.
Ms. Clinton,
it's fine.
Madam Secretary, while we sit on the record today, are you under oath?
I am.
Okay. Have you ever lied while?
Hold on, Dana. If I'm saying it wrong, I do apologize. It's okay. It's okay. No, YouTube should be able to hear, because y'all, it's working. I'm looking at y'all audio. The audio levels are fine. All right. I just hit play on the video. Sweets, it have been triggering. You're right. That's why we try to lighten up the mood. You got to balance it out. All right. We just had a young lady up here that told us, you know, she just lost her daughter 5 months ago because of mental health. Some things that she saw and she just couldn't take it no more. That's the stuff that comes through this channel. People are dealing with real problems. So I'd be damned if somebody come here on the internet, you know, and try to give out all this false ass information to cloud that, you know, to cloud that information. All right. Oh, I just hit play, Candy Cane. I just hit play. But the lady, you told the lady that was talking, I fixed the audio. It's all right. And that's why I hate playing videos from my iPad, because I have to mute the guest in the box to play the audio from the iPad, because if I don't, it would do a lot of echoing. All right. So that's why I do that, and I forget to unmute it. So that's my bad. All right. Let's go ahead and get to it. So YouTube, Rumble, my bad. All right.
While being under oath?
I have not.
Have you ever lied in a deposition?
I have not.
Okay, thank you. Have you ever transmitted any information to Epstein or Ghislaine Maxwell about the United States government?
I have not.
As has been mentioned many times here today, Bill Clinton flew on Epstein's plane.
Now, I know the live did freeze up. YouTube, can y'all hear me? Put a 1 in the chat. TikTok, hold on. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all can hear over on YouTube. Because I see it knocked out the okay. I don't know what happened to because the internet had froze up. I don't know what happened. So let's do this right here. Because it's not catching any of the TikTok chat, right? Hold on 1 second, y'all. Because it's not even, I don't know what happened. It just, my internet blinked and it locked up. And, you know, when that happens, a few programs go out. What? All right, y'all. I'm gonna let this video play. Let me get this fixed.
Plane at least 26 times, multiple international trips from 2002 to 2003, often with Maxwell. When and how did you first learn of these trips, and did you discuss them or review them with him prior to taking the trips?
It's a compound question. I'm going to object to the latter part of it and instruct her not to answer on the grounds of
when and how did you
marital-
learn of these first trips? Of these trips?
I don't recall how I learned about them. I knew that he was traveling on a number of different planes owned by a number of different people, and I don't recollect having conversations about the planes. We talked about the work. We talked about the meetings that he had. We talked about his efforts to try to persuade countries to invest in low-cost AIDS
Did you
drugs.
discuss who
That's
he would
what
be
we talked
traveling
about.
with?
I did not. I don't have any recollection of that.
Ms. Clinton, when did you first learn that your husband was spending time extensively with a registered sex offender?
He did not after, he was convicted years after Bill stopped having any.
Were there any activities that raised any red flags to think that he could be charged of sex crimes during the time?
Are you
that
asking if
Clinton,
she has awareness?
Yes.
Of Jeffrey Epstein?
Of any red flags being brought to your awareness, to your family's awareness, while your husband was spending time with Jeffrey Epstein?
I have no recollection of anyone bringing any red flags to me.
So have any of the victims of Epstein or Maxwell ever reached out to you in any way?
I don't recall that.
You do not recall any reason a victim may have reached out to you or your counsel?
Excuse me,
Your question
the
was, did
question's
she
asked and
recall
answered.
whether or not any
I asked
victim
any-
reached out to her, and she said she did not have an awareness of that.
Moving on, Ms. Clinton, are you aware of anyone ever telling your husband that they had damaging information about him that they would release?
I have no awareness of that.
Did Epstein ever ask you or Mr. Clinton for any favors of any kind?
I never talked to Jeffrey Epstein.
Did Maxwell ever ask you or Mr. Clinton for favors of any kind?
She did not ask me.
Did Epstein have any connection to or association with the Clinton Foundation?
There's been the allegation that he did, but I don't have any factual basis for knowing one way or the other.
Okay, and we have discussed today the small amounts donated historically, and the $20,000 to to your campaign, the 1999 Senate campaign, $25,000 via affiliate.
Excuse me, could you state for the record, it was not to the campaign, so if you wouldn't mind just stating
$20,000 to Hillary's 1999 Senate campaign?
No, it was a joint
Okay.
state campaign.
Joint campaign, okay, sure.
Fun.
Okay, so we have talked about those connections. In past public statements, as in 2017 speeches and interviews, you described Pizzagate as a baseless conspiracy theory, alleging you and others ran a child sex trafficking ring from a Washington pizzeria basement. Have you reviewed any 2025-2026 Epstein files that were released that you believe reference or relate to those specific 2016 claims regarding the Podesta emails, Comet Ping Pong Pizza used as code possibly?
I'm sorry, does
You're
this
asking
relate-
her about whether
Excuse me.
she's reviewed emails
In
the
the Epstein files.
which relate to the wacky Pizzagate
You
scandal.
could characterize it however you want. I just would like to know if she's familiar with any of them.
So,
She's
excuse me,
commenting.
your question is about whether or not she has reviewed any emails in the Epstein release files about Pizzagate.
Correct.
Pizzagate was totally made up. It was an outrageous allegation that ended up hurting a number of people, that caused a deranged young man to show up with his assault rifle and shoot up a local pizzeria.
All right, I need everybody in the chat to start tapping right now. Everybody start tapping right now. If you can, just to heart me. If you can, let's go to the get the live goal. God damn it, do something on TikTok. All right. Laura, thank you so much for the heart puffs. Damn. Okay, y'all really coming. All right, Laura, thank you so much for the rolls, and also, okay, Dangerous, thank you so much for the go pop. Okay, god damn it, the screen is going quick as hell. Thank you. Jamie, thank you. Look, Queen Stephanie, thank you so much for the rose. Katrina, thank you for the Lady, thank you for sweets. Thank. Look, can I please get the damn? Can I get it out? Y'all, hold on. Listen. Okay. Chelsea, Fernando, can y'all help out, please? Because I can't read this. This is going. This is going so damn fast. I know, but damn, I'm trying to read.
But you can't ask people to do it. Be like, whoa, hold up, stop. Yeah.
I would. She said, "You know, when you ask for us to do something, we're gonna do it." I'm trying to read out who's doing this. Okay, listen, y'all, hold on. Okay, hold on. Stephanie, thank you so much for your rose. Cookie, thank you so much for your chili pepper. Lauren, thank you so Jim, can you do it? Can you give shout outs to these people?
Give a shout out to everybody that's giving something. You know, the girl with the chili pepper, I like chili peppers. I put that in my chili and it's just delicious. You know, you got to try some one day, GV. Matter of fact, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to mail you some of my famous chili. You're going to need some doo-doo wipes then, I promise you that. Doo wipes.
Dang.
Oh, look at the corn he put with the.
Oh, that's cool.
That's
Under
so
the
cool.
sea.
Sing it again.
Under the sea. I used to watch this, Little Mermaid. I used to watch Little Mermaid.
Under the sea. Listen, y'all, that was back in the 90s. Thank you so much for y'all gifting, showing love to the platform. Thank y'all. Thank y'all so much. Appreciate it. Let's get back to it. Damn.
I can't believe you're even referencing it. You should be.
There are connections to the language.
Well,
I'm not
the
talking
QAnon
about-
people believe there are. So
I don't know what QAnon
have at
people
it.
believe.
Have at it.
But you've accused certain parties, and I think even right now.
Okay, so now she's very irritated now.
Getting real
Yeah,
snappy.
you see that? All right, okay. If she was telling the truth, she would not be like this. I'm just saying. That's all I'm saying. I could be wrong, but she's very snappy right now. All right, like busted. Okay, I'm just saying allegedly. Let's continue.
Now today of promoting slow walking or information in ways that fuels conspiracies. In your view, did any Epstein-Maxwell related investigations or file handling pre or post 2019 contribute to or intersect with the spread of Pizzagate style theories about Democrat figures?
Objection.
I have
Calls
no
for
way
an
of answering. That is the
impossible amount of
most
speculation.
ridiculously.
Have you or your representatives identified any Epstein file content that has been misinterpreted online to revive those claims? And what steps, if any, have you taken to clarify?
Again, object on the ground of.
I think that this is all very
Speculation.
reasonable.
Well, first of all, I don't follow the crazy conspiracy stories that are online. I regret that anybody does. I find it quite sad, but also disturbing that people would believe some of what is put forth, like Pizzagate. So I have taken no steps to review anything
Do you think
that might
pizza-
have any connection to something which I think is totally bogus.
John Podesta, your 2016 campaign chair, appears in some Epstein file contexts. Social overlaps or mentions. Were you aware of any of the Podesta-related communications in the released files?
Can you
that have-
please provide examples or the evidence that you would like us to review or the exhibits that reflect that in
I
order
can-
for
I can
her
get-
to be able to
I
do
can get
that?
some exhibits and
somebody
pause
starts
this
with
question
speak to
in the
that when you
meantime.
provide those.
I will get those, and I will skip that question
The
until
Congresswoman
we can.
asked generally if she's aware.
Generally, she is asking if she's aware of specific information that is in the files that you all are relying on. Please provide the witness with
If your
copies of that
client
materials.
doesn't know or has no recollection, she's welcome to state so.
We're also welcome to actually see the information that you're speaking
And
to.
again, the representative is asking general.
I mean,
general
really,
questions.
I mean, I expected a lot of interesting questions today, but Pizzagate was not on my list.
That's okay. We're asking all sorts of things here.
You certainly are. You certainly are.
We're just trying to get the truth out to the American people
Well, that
and
would
get
be
some clarity.
very helpful.
Are you aware of any files that were on Anthony Weiner's laptop in a folder that was titled "Insurance, Life Insurance," with a zip file titled
Excuse me, I'd like the chairman's
This is way
I'd like
outside
the
the
chairman's
scope.
ruling.
This is
this
way
within the
outside the
scope?
This-
Is this within the scope, Mr.
If
Chairman?
the chairman rules that it's not within the scope, I
Mr.
have
Chairman,
other
based on what
questions.
you said in the public hearing, is this within the scope?
We can go off the record for a moment.
Mr. Chairman, is this within the scope?
We'll go off the record.
She couldn't even finish. They got so offended and freaked out that the lady couldn't even finish her question. She said, "Frazzle, what up?"
I told you. This shit right here is crazy as hell.
What? And then I seen people on X talking about how she grabbed her face. There's like, what she did the most shit, and that's why I was like questioning who really seen the video.
All right, y'all, let's continue. We got about 40 more minutes left of this. Then we're gonna take Q&As at the end, all right?
We'll get back on the record.
Madam Clinton, you have stated that you do not recall meeting Jeffrey Epstein and have no links to him. Have you reviewed any photos, emails, or records from the released Epstein files that might refresh your recollection of any encounter, event, or introduction involving him?
Excuse me, before, you are stating that with respect to her, an interview, or with respect to what she has stated here today?
I'm asking in general, has anything that you have viewed since the release of the Epstein files brought any sort of recollection of an encounter with Epstein?
Not that I recall.
You acknowledged meeting Ghislaine Maxwell on a few occasions in connection with the Clinton Global Initiative. Please describe each meeting in detail.
I did not. I said that, actually, in response to a question, which posited that she had come to the Clinton Global Initiative in 2013, I stated I did not have any involvement in that, and I did not recall seeing her there, but I have seen photos that she has been there, and in 2013, she was very active promoting this ocean work that she was doing, and apparently everybody from the UN to CNN to the TED Talk people thought it was worth giving her a platform.
Madam Clinton, one of the jobs you did for the CGI was helping and maybe even directing the planning of the annual meetings. Is that correct?
No, the staff plans the annual meeting and they make a report and we offer suggestions.
In 2013, Maxwell was recognized ASA Committed to Action leader.
She made a commitment in 2013 along with hundreds, maybe thousands of other people.
So I find it notable that in 2011, Doug Band says that he directed the Clinton Foundation staff to bar Maxwell from receiving an invite to CGI or the Clinton Foundation events. I would like to know who overruled Doug Band's suggestion to bar Maxwell.
Based on hearsay, states facts, not in evidence. You can ask the witness if she knows anything about that.
I know nothing about that.
One moment, Ms. Boebert. The federal rules of evidence don't apply in depositions with.
That's fine. I don't know anything about it.
Okay. And so would you also not have any indication that who she was personally recommended by to receive such an award?
I was Secretary of State. I was not involved with the CGI planning or operation.
Your husband presented that award, or is that true?
I have no idea.
Okay. And then just a couple of more questions. So regarding the Epstein files, there are many files where Jeffrey Epstein seems to speak as though he does know you personally. In one file, EFTA 006571115, Mr. Epstein is commenting, and he quotes, "Hey, Hillary Clinton is much prettier in person." This was Tuesday, September 20th, 2011. And then another...
Congressman,
I'm not going to object to that.
Congresswoman, can we see the documents, because we don't think the
we will get that
document says
printed.
it. We don't
Okay.
think the document
Okay.
says it. Not that you're not pretty. I've got to say that.
Jeffrey Epstein has
I'll take it if I can
also
get it.
commented that meetings with Hillary are not easily discreet. Has he ever connected someone to meet with you?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay, I'm going to let my colleagues ask some questions and maybe I'll be back. Thank you.
Thank you. And I'm going to let staff.
Secretary Clinton, just to circle back on a few things. You mentioned that your daughter Chelsea had a friendly relationship, is that correct, with Miss Maxwell?
I believe so.
And did Chelsea tell you what made the relationship friendly?
Again, it was through Ted Waite, the longtime friend of ours. That's how, I certainly met her.
So Chelsea met Ghislaine Maxwell through Ted Waite as well?
I believe that's right.
And I believe you testified earlier, Ted Waite's been a family friend for like 30 years or something to that effect.
Early 90s, yes.
And having a friend that long, did you never discuss Miss Maxwell with Mr. Waite?
I don't discuss the relationships of my friends. That's up to them.
And so to be clear, you never discussed Miss Maxwell's relationship with Mr. Waite?
Not that I recall. Shortly, as my memory is that shortly after the wedding, on July 31st, 2010, shortly after that, they broke up. And shortly after that, he married somebody else. I know nothing about the relationship. I'm just describing what I believe was the chronology.
Understood. And upon that breakup, as you said, Mr. Waite never said anything to the effect of why they broke up?
Not to me, he didn't.
Circling the 2013 CGI annual conference has been brought up on a few occasions today.
Yes, indeed.
I believe you said you did not remember seeing Miss Maxwell there, is that correct?
I do not recall seeing her there.
And you had no interaction with her at all?
Not that I recall.
After this 2013 annual conference of CGI, did anyone raise any concerns to you about Miss Maxwell being there?
Not that I recall.
Separate from just the 2013 event, did Mr. Band ever raise concerns about Miss Maxwell to you?
Not that I recall.
And again, just to clarify, did Mr. Band ever attempt to blacklist Miss Maxwell from any Clinton Foundation or CGI events?
Not that I know of, but I can't say that I would have known.
When did Mr. Band leave the foundation?
I don't know. I don't know.
Does 2012 sound possible?
She
I'm
doesn't
not
know.
gonna
So
don't know.
if she's answered, the witness answered the question.
If it was during my time as Secretary of State, I wouldn't have any reason to know.
Who would have final decisions over the list of individuals or entities that would get recognized at a CGI event?
It was a staff decision.
If the staff made the decision, would the board have any input on that?
Not that I'm aware of. They might make suggestions as to people that should be contacted or followed up with, but I don't know specifically, and I certainly don't know anything about her involvement.
Understood. And suggestions, what type of suggestions would they make on individuals or entities?
Oh, they might say, this person's doing great work on affordable housing, or this person has done some really exciting, hygiene work, trying to improve the well-being of people in some countries. It would be things like that. So maybe invite this person because we can maybe introduce this person to somebody who's interested in doing the same kind of work. And maybe they can make a commitment together.
Are you aware of President Clinton having a lunch or other type of meal with Ms. Maxwell in 2014?
I don't recall knowing that.
Have you since been made aware of that fact?
Yes, I have been.
And was that in preparation for this deposition?
It was.
Are you aware of any other more recent meetings between Ms. Maxwell and any members of your family?
I am not.
Just to let y'all know, we got 29 more minutes left in this. So again, thank y'all so much for being here. Thank y'all for tapping the screen. Right now, we're sitting at 642,000 taps. All right, we got Mona at number one with almost 40,000 taps. 40,000. Okay, she's at 39,848. Gina, you're coming in at number 2 with 29,852. Queen Momo, you're coming in at 3 with 26,819. And SAS, you are at number 4, 16,661. That's a lot of taps, right? That's a lot of taps.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Have you ever been this high before?
Yeah, I've been past this Yeah, I've been past. I remember in
Easy. Keep going there.
listen, but before the right before the Diddy trial last year, man, we was like at almost like 2 million taps. But
My
again,
God.
it was more people in the room, so
Well, that's good.
so they was
Let's bump it up to 650. Let's try to get that
we're gonna
650K
we're
or
gonna
7.
we're gonna get to 1 million easy. All right, hold on. Let me go ahead and see what this person wants. E Powell, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, take it too long for it to load. All right, let's continue.
Does the Clinton Foundation often use jets of other individuals for foundation business?
Yes.
And that is still a common practice today?
I don't know how common it is, but it has been in the past.
And were there any other type of aircrafts that you are aware of President Clinton traveling on with Mr. Epstein?
I am not aware of any other.
Secretary Clinton, do you know who Nicolas Sarkozy is?
I do, the former president of France.
And do you recall when he was president of France?
He was president while I was Secretary of State, but I don't know, his actual years of term.
I'm going to introduce as Majority Exhibit 17 an email from the Department of Justice's release of Epstein-related files. Give us 1 second, we will provide that to you all.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Also, while we have a break, I think that Congressman Perry, you wound up with at least 3 of your pages here. 2 of
Yeah,
your
that's
pages.
true. Here.
So I want to give them back to you because they may have notes or something.
Sure.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Thank you.
Yep. Okay.
Secretary Clinton, this is a email. The top of the page says to a Oliver Colomb. I will stipulate to you that he was an advisor to President Sarkozy. It is date stamped EFTA 01949592. The original email here is from Mr. Colomb, and he asked, could you organize a discreet meeting between Sarko and Hillary Clinton in New York? If not, who should we ask? Mr. Epstein replies, meetings with Hillary are not easily discreet. When? We started to touch on this earlier. Are you aware of Mr. Epstein or any of his staff reaching out to anyone on your staff to set up a meeting?
I am not aware, and I find it kind of weird because I know Sarkozy, he would not have needed, if somebody was seeking a meeting with me and Sarkozy, he would not have needed to go through anybody else. He could have contacted me directly.
Understood. And just to be clear, have you seen this email exchange previously?
Yes.
And that was in preparation for today's deposition?
Yes.
But no prior awareness of this?
None whatsoever.
Did Mr. Epstein or any of his agents attempt to set up any other meetings with you?
Not that I know of, but I have no idea what they thought they were trying to do.
Secretary Clinton, we've touched on this a little bit, but just to make sure the record is totally clear here, you have said that you have never been to Mr. Epstein's island, is that correct?
You know
You've
what?
never been.
I am so tired of answering that question. If you have one scintilla of evidence to the contrary, put it forward. I have never been on his island, period. I've never been in his homes, his offices, his anything. So I don't know how many times you have to say the same thing over and over and over again. And I just am struggling with the relevance of all of this. But no, I never have been.
And based off that response, that would include you've never been to Mr. Epstein's Manhattan townhome,
I have not.
his New Mexico ranch,
No, I have not.
his Palm Beach residence,
No, I have not.
his Paris apartment.
Didn't know he had one. Haven't been there.
So, Chelsea, what you not finna do is snitch, all right? But let's get back to the video.
You know, I also find it very interesting because I went back and looked at the transcripts of all of your other depositions, and
Now, when she get here go Chelsea flooding out the comments. It's something I gotta tell you. GV been doing this and he been saying that and all this and all that. Just always gotta.
none of the Republicans asked a single question to any witness about Jeffrey Epstein, or any question that would help provide answers for his victims to any of the people you deposed. In fact, the only questions that were asked by the chairman to Attorney General Barr. And what were they about? They weren't about Jeffrey Epstein. They weren't about Ghislaine Maxwell. They weren't about victims and survivors. They were, General Barr, I may jump in for a couple of questions. Were you aware of the involvement of Hillary Clinton and the Clinton campaign in the Russian collusion investigation involving President Trump?
A deposition of Miss Clinton.
Okay, we're gonna pause it right there. We know because of she's saying triggering words. Again, listen, y'all. I need y'all to calm down. All right, if y'all can, very slowly, because these trigger words. Throw a heart me, throw a rose. You can hit a live, go towards the live gift goal, but do it slow enough so I can recognize y'all. Okay, can we do that? All right, let's go. Okay, all right, I'm going to, okay, Gina, thank you so much for the roses. Now, I can do it at this pace right here. Thank you so much for the rose. Sound Mind, thank you for the rose. This is what I'm talking about right here. Stephanie, thank you for the rose. There you go. Ghetto Therapist, thank you so much for the love. Here we go.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Miss Dunn. He be telling people to throw the gifts, and then he start cussing at them about doing too much. And look, now he mad. He been wilding at that. Mr. You gotta come
You see,
up.
y'all don't see this? You don't see this? How do I supposed to read out who's doing what? All right, Chelsea, do you have a solution for this? Do it.
Miss Dawn probably does. Can you come up, Miss Dawn?
No, yeah, she could come up, but try to read it. Fernando, go ahead.
Hey, Miss Dawn,
Read
Mr. Vire's been bad.
Read it.
Read it.
Read what? I don't see y'all trying to read it. Let's read it.
Mr. Vire's been bad, and we can't wait till you come back because substitute teachers suck.
Read it. Read it.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, Miss
What
L.
you need to do is say, I am grateful for these gifts. I'm not trying to keep up with them. That's what you should
That's what Miss
be.
L right there. She the
Y'all coming
lunchroom
trying to
lady.
tell me. Listen, first of all, how I supposed to keep up with this?
Listen.
I've been doing this for 5 years. How I supposed to keep up with this?
That's okay. I've been doing this for probably 3 months. It don't matter.
Miss Dawn work in the cafeteria. She be giving you extra French fries and stuff. When I be,
Miss M ain't never worked in the cafeteria, baby.
Oh,
He said, "Oh." Fernando said, "Oh." Miss M, you gotta ignore him. Can I? Okay, cool. Night. Let's give out the recognition. Okay. All right. Shit. Slick.
Take your booty, baby.
Stephanie. Crazzle. Crash Out, Stephanie, Queen T, Stephanie, Laura, Craze Crash Out, Laura,
Thank you, Stephanie.
Craze Crash Out, Kim, Jamie,
Crash Out. Thank
Dawn,
you.
Miss
Jamie,
L,
thank you.
Laura,
Dawn,
Queen
Miss
T,
L,
Miss
thank
L,
you.
Trish,
Thank
Stephanie,
you.
get
Thank
Laura.
Thank
She
you.
trying to keep up, y'all. Chris and Quincy. She said thank you. Let me take my gum out. Thank you. Thank you. Queen T, Miss M, how you doing? Cause I'm trying to read out this. How you doing? Cause they coming. How you doing?
Be careful for what you wish for.
Miss M, how you doing?
I'm fine. How are you,
I'm
GB?
just fine. We've been live for 6 hours now, trying to get through
I
this
believe you.
deposition.
Because I was cleaning my car and you guys was on. I was trying to listen and they restricted me like 6 times the same 6-time restriction. And I'm like, what the hell am I doing wrong?
What you
My
do?
car ain't moving. I'm washing my car. I'm communicating with people and listening to you.
So what you look at this? So what you mean? What they restricted you?
They restricted me saying something about what the hell? I don't know. I have to go back and look at it.
Yeah,
It was stupid.
Why don't they have a list of banned words so people could just like
Well,
right when you start, like, don't say this.
go to the you see y'all gotta read that y'all gotta
I
go.
live that shit. I'm like, what the hell? I ain't did nothing.
Just
Thank you, Stephanie. She's still going in. They ain't stopped yet.
see, I can't read out the names.
Gina, hey girl.
They did dangerous the same way.
That's crazy.
So again, y'all this screen behind me is lighting up. So again, thank y'all so much, man.
Thank y'all so much for GV. Okay, because he can't keep up. I can keep up for him. I'm just gonna say we grateful for
Miss
these
Stephanie,
gifts.
you're awesome. You're so freaking awesome. You just came in here, turned up. Thank you so much.
Who, me?
Miss Stephanie, you too, Miss M.
Well,
Both y'all.
thank you.
I really appreciate it, y'all. I really do. It's like right when Dunn walked in here, y'all listen up. Listen, we got a lot to tell. What the hell, y'all like I'm gonna get a whooping.
You are gonna get a whooping.
No, I'm not.
Go to the replay, the first hour.
It's
Okay.
true.
I'm find the timestamp, Miss Dawn.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Hey, Miss Parker.
Oh my goodness. Got her laughing. First of all, I see why y'all be laughing now. Yeah, thank you, Deb. Now you see. Thank you,
Okay.
Deb.
You called him JB earlier. Left it. Ooh, girl, you just messed up.
Now she said she coming. Now she's got. See, now y'all call the principal in here. First of all, listen. Let me tell y'all something. Keep snitching. Keep snitching. All right, Chelsea.
Snitchers get stitches.
I'm over here to troll and to get him smooth cursed
I
out.
don't be snitching. I just be telling the truth.
Oh hell! See, you see what I'm talking about?
I just want to hear Miss Dawn get up here. I'm gonna wait on her though.
Why?
Because you just need a good firm talking to sometimes, GB.
I haven't said nothing. I let the video play. I think I've been doing good with that.
6 hours. I'm gonna do the whole replay.
We
I'm gonna
have
time everything.
47 minutes, correct, left on this video.
No, we got less than that. We got we got 25.
25 minutes left.
Letty, what I do? Can you please have my back, Letty, just one time?
Can you forgive me for calling you JB on accident?
Yes, I can forgive you. Yes.
Okay, Don, he was good.
Miss Letty.
He was good. He was good.
Came up and checked on him. What you talking about, Miss Letty? You came up and checked him. Y'all, it's gonna be a replay, and I'm gonna comment every timestamp. I'm gonna do it too.
That's what I'm talking about.
No, he's been bad. He's great bad. You've been bad as hell. You should have been up here.
It's okay.
I get you, GB. You've been on your best behavior. They're lying. I was here the whole time.
Thank you.
He didn't crash out once. Chelsea, you crashed out.
Chelsea crashed out for the first time.
She did.
I had a valid reason.
I loved it.
She crashed out. GV, he's been on his best behavior. Leave him alone.
I'm going to the replay right now. Miss Dawn, I'm going to timestamp it. Just go look at my comment. You go see what I'm talking about.
I got you, GV. I got you.
It's crashed out.
Stop it, y'all.
Got kicked out the house.
What we do to Chelsea? We didn't do nothing. That was the Hillary did that to her. Hillary did that. Like,
Yeah, Hillary caused the crash out.
She's like, I can't take it no more.
Miss Dunn.
Chelsea said her throat hurt. She said my throat hurt.
I can't take it no more.
Please, Miss Dunn, hurry up.
this is bad. This is bad. She crying. All right, y'all. We almost done. Everybody mute up. We almost done. Let's get through this. Just everybody mute up. Y'all good. Just mute up.
Well, I'm just saying, you have kept me here for hours asking the same questions over and over again. I've given the same answers over and over again. Not a single Republican at any of your depositions has asked a question about Epstein or Maxwell. And it does seem to me that if the members were truly interested in getting to the truth, you would have asked Barr, Acosta, Wexner, you didn't even show up at.
Secretary, I believe we are very close to finishing.
Madam Secretary, did Jeffrey Epstein ever request any meetings with your State Department officials?
Not that I'm aware of.
That's been asked and answered, Counsel. She said she's never talked to him. She said that repeatedly.
Well, I guess they have to hear it over and over again for it to.
But I think you can rely on your previous answer.
Whatever.
Did Ms. Maxwell ever request any meetings between you and your State Department officials?
Not that I'm aware of.
Are you aware of any communication between your State Department staff and Mr. Epstein or Ms. Maxwell?
I am not.
To you?
Yeah, third and final round.
Right. This is my third and final round. That's for
good.
me, okay? That should make you happy. You stated earlier it was false that Secret Service was dropped from some flights with President Clinton and Epstein, correct?
No, she did not say that.
Okay. Who said that was
So
false?
let the record reflect.
Okay.
So just for clarification, her husband has never signed off of Secret Service. That means anytime he is traveling or anytime he has gone anywhere, he has not signed off from Secret Service coverage, which means the Secret Service was with them.
Okay, did you know the Secret Service was FOIA'd by FoxNews.com in 2016 asking for this information, and Secret Service refused to provide it? I have a document here, which we can provide
Is
to
the
you.
question that because they refused to provide it?
Information to the press about flight logs, because on a 5-leg trip to Asia in 2016, it says from May 22nd to May 25th, not a single Secret Service agent is listed on the flight logs. And every other flight that he was on, they were listed on the flight logs. I had
So
this
is your
printed
question
out.
for the
This is
Secret
an-
Service or is your question for the Secretary?
Well, I believe it was stated earlier that it was false. I'm clarifying that
No,
public
what was stated
reports.
is false. Can we just make sure, can you read back for the record so that you are actually stating the actual
Okay,
fact?
I had stated earlier this afternoon, while we're burning time, I suppose, with the last final 10 minutes of this, it was about the Secret Service not traveling with Clinton. I asked a question about whether or not they traveled with President Clinton at all times, and when I stated that they did not, I heard false. We can get the transcript tomorrow, but this is a Fox News report that you all now have, where it states that the Secret Service did not fly with President Clinton on all flight legs with him. So I wanted to clarify the record.
To be clarify, you're saying that because Fox News reported that the Secret Service are
They
lying.
weren't on the flight logs on a 5-leg trip to Asia in 2002.
I believe the
clarify the question,
representative
then.
asks the secretary, not for your testimony, Ms.
I'm not seeking to testify, I'm seeking to clarify that she is representing what the Secretary said and that she's not representing it accurately.
Okay, we can quibble over something else then. Earlier, and I don't know if did this get printed off earlier? This 8-page interview with the victim, 3501144?
This article will be majority 18.
Okay, so I have exhibit for majority 19. I don't know if this got printed off. This is, will be a document that I would like to enter as exhibit for majority, I guess, what number are we on? 19. It is with victim 3501.144, and the document would be -032. I asked for it to be printed off earlier, but I know that we've had issues with printing.
Can we go off the record for just a moment?
Yes.
Go off the rest.
We will go back on the record.
All right. All right, so this will be the majority exhibit number 19, and you have not reviewed this document. Have you seen this document before?
I've never seen the document before.
This is the first time you're ever seeing this document. Earlier today, in my second round, I was asking questions, and I made mention that about Bill Clinton, President Clinton's visits to Epstein Island, and that a possible cover-up about those visits, and I was called a liar, I believe, by somebody on the other side of this table. And so I told you.
I don't think I did that.
That I would provide this document and go over it with you. This is an interview by the FBI of an Epstein victim. It is 3501.144-032. And on page 8, which I'll give back to you, or I can read it to you. I'll give it this back. If you can read the last
You can read,
sentence.
Would you please read?
I'm not interested in reading something. I have no idea what it is. If you want to read it, go right ahead.
Okay, I'll read it. I was called a liar over this. So this particular victim stated on the record in an interview with the FBI, Epstein wanted blank, the name of victim number 1, to say that blank, victim number 2, was a liar and that President Bill Clinton was never on Epstein Island. So I stated earlier for the record that Epstein directed victims to lie about your husband's visits to Epstein Island. I was called a liar. This is the
Excuse me, you were
document.
called, that is not accurate. The record will reflect, and the court reporter can read it back with respect to whether or not President Clinton had ever been on Epstein Island. If somebody had represented that, that would not be accurate.
So I said that
was nobody
Jeffrey
made a
Epstein
statement about
directed
you.
that Jeffrey Epstein directed this victim to state a lie about Bill Clinton never visiting the island. Now on page 7, for the record, which I know you've never seen, there's a fully redacted paragraph, and that fully redacted paragraph in the unredacted files of the DOJ reveal that President Clinton, it redacts his name, and it also discusses notepads that the victim wrote down in phone calls with Jeffrey Epstein because she was told to lie about another victim and lie about Bill Clinton's visits to Epstein Island. I don't know why this information is redacted. And also the attachments in this file, by the way, there were notes. You cannot see those at the DOJ. They are still redacted, which is the reason we're here today. We want to get to the bottom of this and get the truth. My next question is...
Excuse me, was there a question?
I'm making a statement. I want to know if she's ever seen this document before, and she was aware. I was called a liar earlier. This victim was told by Jeffrey Epstein to lie about Bill Clinton's visits to...
She answered that question.
Okay.
Congressman.
I just was answering the question for the attorney.
About 15 more minutes and we should be done with this deposition, all right?
I have majority exhibit number 20 that I would like to enter into the record. And this is page 88 of a federal case between Virginia Giuffre and Ghislaine Maxwell. On page 88...
Could you hold 1 second? Oh, that's different.
That's going to be 20?
Yes, sir.
Could you hold for 1 second, please?
No, this is something else.
Shout outs to Laura, y'all. Laura is going crazy. Shout outs to Laura. Laura with the finger hearts. To Miss M. Actually, she's gifting the platform. So shout outs to Laura. Thank you so much for doing
Thank you,
that.
Miss Laura.
Yeah, she is lighting y'all up. So thank you so much.
If I was there, I'll give you a big old juicy hug. Thank you, baby.
That's what I'm talking about. She said a big old juicy hug.
I sure appreciate it. Thank you. Buy me some dip.
Okay.
You know what, Big Jim? Okay, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Coming here. That's 20, I think.
That's 20, right? He has in his hand 20. You're in your hand is
The other redacted page that we handed out was
the cover page.
A printout we got from the other document to hand to you guys, the exhibit 19 she was talking about earlier.
So we should be looking at exhibit 8 right now. Is that right?
Correct.
And not anything related to the other document?
For the record, it is labeled Exhibit 20 but the actual document states Exhibit 8 on the front.
That was just the cover page. I had printed off this because these documents are hundreds of pages. I'm not an attorney.
And just to be clear, it's a single page as an exhibit to a court filing, and
That's hundreds of pages long.
There are 2 pages.
could you please represent for the record what court filing this is and what the title of the document is?
This would be the Virginia Giuffre v. Maxwell federal lawsuit. It's case 115 CV 07433-LAP, filed on the 1st of January 2024, and it's page 88 of that documentation.
Page 88. Hold
It's the lawsuit.
Yeah, hold on.
There are many.
I don't have the
pleadings in
cover
lawsuit.
page. I don't have the cover page.
I got it, y'all. I got it.
Okay.
We got it.
Can we take a minute to read this, please? Thanks.
It's the first shaded paragraph I'm going to ask
It's
about.
the first paragraph.
Sir, pay attention.
Don't worry about it. I got it, y'all. Just hold on. Give them a minute. Hold on.
Hey, GV, the way you have the boxes set with us in, I can't see.
What you say, Miss Hill?
Nothing.
Boom, boom.
Let's continue.
Not a damn thing.
Boy, remember when Bill? I mean, when Les, we did the Les deposition. He was going. He's like, damn, I'm on all this shit. Fuck it. He's just like, damn. He said, I'm on that page. I'm on this page. Now that's me. Yup, that's me with Jeff. Yup. Mm-hmm. Like that was funny. All right.
But they waited till everybody got old to be just on here like, I don't remember. Oh, that was so long ago.
Oh no, you remember. They remember. Trust me. Cat Fur, how you doing?
I'll be trying to play the music.
For the record, Counselor
Yes.
and Counselor,
Just be cognizant.
the document is a case in the Southern United States District of New York, in Virginia, Giuffre v. Ghislaine Maxwell. I believe the Congresswoman has already stated the case number that is listed at the top of the document.
I was just asking what.
You got sleep apnea.
Is it discovery? We don't seem to have the title of the document.
This would be the defendant submission regarding search terms and notice of compliance with court order concerning forensic examination of devices.
Thank you.
Ready?
Who's filed this document? Who is? You know,
Ghislaine Maxwell.
Maxwell filed the document, and it was objecting to a search, to a discovery request. I don't understand what.
Could you help us by providing some clarification there?
That is the clarification that we have, that this is her her submission to the court regarding a forensic analysis.
And by her, you mean Ghislaine Maxwell or?
Yeah, Miss Maxwell's. Again, that is here. That is what this document is.
Well, it's a single page of that document.
Kim, how you doing?
Can we go off the record for a moment?
Oh shit. Latanya, you say your stomach hurt. It's gonna be all right.
We'll go back on the record.
We almost done.
May I ask a question? Okay, so court filings, in this particular court filing, it lists you among 13 specific witnesses for whom Virginia Giuffre was seeking all communications.
Did y'all see that? Y'all see that? Boy, god damn it. You know what, god damn it, Don. Woke everybody up. Woke everybody up. God damn, really preach, that's what I'm talking about. Light it up. And y'all again, shit. Well, we've been live now for 6.5 hours. I told y'all we're gonna knock this out. So we got 13 more minutes.
There are no allegations against you, but why do you believe you were included on this list with people like Prince Andrew, Alan Dershowitz, Amy Taylor, the Dubins, Jean-Luc Brunel, Bill Clinton, and yourself?
Objection. This calls for speculation. It's a partial document. The witness may answer if she can, but it's a list of names in a search term description.
Well, we can see her face, okay? Because it's almost done, so don't even worry about it. It's almost done. It's almost done.
I have no idea.
Did you know at any point that your communications were sought after in this lawsuit?
I know nothing about this.
So you were never made aware that your name was mentioned in this lawsuit?
This is the first time I'm seeing this.
No one's ever spoken to you about your name in a lawsuit?
Not that I recall.
Do you think
In
if
this
someone's...
lawsuit? Excuse me.
Yes.
A lawsuit or this lawsuit?
This lawsuit.
Okay, sorry.
This lawsuit. So do you think your staff would tell you if you were named in a lawsuit? Would they brief you on it if you were being named in a public filing or in a lawsuit?
I don't know what this means. I have no idea.
Your communications were sought by Virginia Gouffre Roberts in her suit against Ghislaine Maxwell.
No lawyers that I'm aware of ever contacted me.
No one ever told you?
No.
You're never made aware of that?
Not that I recall.
Did you ever vet the wedding guests of your daughter's wedding? Did you know Ghislaine Maxwell was coming?
She came as Ted Waite's guest.
But you're a former First Lady, former Senator, former Secretary of State. You didn't vet individuals at events for your daughter.
This was filed when?
Okay, Jeannie.
So it would have been 2024?
Yeah, well, the wedding was 2010.
I moved on to another question about the wedding, but I know that the chairman wants to ask some questions, so.
He's got a few more, then I'll ask the last question.
Secretary Clinton, thank you again for being here today. I have one final question for you, and then I will turn it over to the chairman. Would you say that being associated with powerful or influential individuals would give someone credibility? And in this case, Mr. Epstein used that as credibility around the world.
I have no idea what he did or did not do.
Understood. Sure.
Madam Secretary, what if you're following this, and I'm sure you are, in Britain with the arrest of Prince Andrew and the former ambassador to the British ambassador to the United States, they were arrested, it's my understanding, not for sex crimes, but for potential treason or potential violation of national security protocol. One of the things that a lot of people, and you may call it conspiracy theories or whatever, but I believe I've seen it on CNN, I've seen it on Fox, I've seen it in the Washington Post, the New York Times. There's a lot of speculation that he may have been an asset, and I know several questions have been asked about that today. And you've given a lot of advice for the committee on how we can move forward. And our objective is to get the transparency to the American people, to get the truth to the American people. And by the documents being released, the state documents that we subpoenaed, as well as the DOJ documents, we're already seeing many.
Anthony Tyler, if you don't get let me before I say something. If you don't get your flogging ass out of my damn chat, you flogging. Who would take a picture of them in the back seat, look like a fancy car? That ain't you. Why y'all be lying? Stop lying. Man, get your ass up out of my chat, bro, with that shit, bro.
That ain't your bro. Tell the truth.
God damn.
For real.
Lying ass. I can't stand with niggas. I mean, folks be sitting in the back doing this right here.
Slipped up. Whoa.
Just be lying their ass off, man.
Oh, you said the N-word. You're in trouble now.
No, I can't stand when niggas be doing that shit. Taking Photoshop houses and shit in the back. Bro, that ain't your house. That ain't your staircase. Go walk in.
With they broke ass.
Look like ass your elbow ass, man. Get your old damn peanut butter eating ass, jelly popping ass on somewhere, man.
Nothing wrong with peanut butter sandwiches. Chill out.
I'm just saying that's him. No, that's him. Cause listen to what I'm doing. He's in the back seat of the car, knowing his ass over there eat Roman noodles staying with his baby mama. So stop lying. That's not your car. They be the first ones in these women DMs talking about good morning, beautiful. That lady ain't trying to hit you up. Be all in these women DMs. Hey, love. All right, I see you haven't read my DM yet, but I'm just let you know I'm here for you. Don, what you laughing at? Cause you know I ain't lying. Good. Yeah, I'm trying to be TikTok friendly.
I gotta give you props though. Ever since I've been coming on here, the ladies have been in my inbox like, I don't know what, boy, I love it. I'll be like, hey,
You see what you did to Big Jim?
Hey, I'm a celebrity now. I got all the ladies in my inbox.
They black or white?
They black.
Oh. No, they want their Oreo style going, huh?
Yeah, once they go white, they'll be all right.
See, if I would have said that, Chelsea would have said I've been cutting up. And I've really been quiet this entire life.
Don't try to switch up now. You record every time. All I gotta just wait till I get to the replay. I'm finna timestamp every single time. Jim, you a mess. You a whole mess.
I try to be. I try to be good.
How you got a belt on overalls?
Hey, GV.
You got a whole belt going around the loops on the overalls, huh?
I can't wait till the day I graduate and be a moderator. I'm like, get out of here, get.
Done. Listen, how do he have a belt on his overalls? He got a belt going through the belt loops on his overalls.
Hey, don't talk about me like that.
I'm just saying you shouldn't have posted that photo.
That's a Black History moment, ain't it?
Talking about support the blacks. He got a black belt on. What bit Jim did? He took the belt off. Then he started beating his own ass with it. He said, "Whoa, I'm the white guy. Hold on, let me find."
I beat my own ass with it. What?
I know, right? Miss Dawn, you still eating? Do you come up real quick?
Yeah, Dawn, are you? You coming up?
We can't rush her now. No, but for real, are you done?
I'm sorry. I'm over here crying, man. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. Let's get back to the video. I'm sorry.
Powerful men and women held accountable.
Yes. Dawn's coming up.
Oh shit.
No, you can go back to the video. I'm gonna
Hey, that good brown sugar right there.
Feel like this investigation is moving.
First of all, I've been very good throughout this whole live.
I'm gonna let you can plead your case. We just have to get through the live.
They lied, okay.
In the right direction. But one of the things where we're stumped is how do we determine whether or not Epstein was a spy, whether or not Epstein was trading secrets, because he had people on the inside, especially in the Obama administration. We're not saying you, but Obama's former counsel that then went to Goldman Sachs. Where do we go in this investigation to try to determine whether or not he was an asset?
You know, Mr. Chairman, I really appreciate that question. And I can't say that about many of the questions, but I really do appreciate that question. And I think it's an absolutely essential question for you to try to examine and find answers for. And I think you said that you had...
Ma'am, I blocked the replays. So you can't replay this.
That's a lie.
Okay.
Had either document requests or maybe even a subpoena to the CIA. I would also include the DNI. I would include, any counterintelligence or appropriate unit within the Justice Department. I think you have to cast a wide net. And now that, as you describe, the government in the UK is investigating both Andrew Mountbatten and Peter Mendelsohn, maybe they would cooperate with you in their investigation. And maybe, you could reach out to the intelligence agencies of other countries that you're looking at. Israel has been mentioned. Perhaps that is one to be. I don't think Iran is going to cooperate, but I think, or Russia, but I think you could, certainly go to the UK and go to Israel and see if they would be at all helpful to you.
In your experience as Secretary of State, and I know you were First Lady, but you were more active, in my opinion, than most First Ladies in the President Clinton's administration. Does he exhibit characteristics? Is there a pattern that would lead you and your expertise to believe that he was an asset?
Well, there certainly is in the files, and I do commend you for getting as much released as you can. I hope you can get it all released. You know, hints of relationships with powerful foreign leaders, pictures, emails, meetings. He was clearly somebody who traded off of information.
Exactly.
He liked to collect it and then he liked to use it. I don't know any more details than that. So he is certainly, I said earlier, you know, the intelligence connections, the money connections, the crimes, those seem to me to be the, you know, the three major elements of your investigation.
And obviously, as the last question before my questions, he wanted to make the appearance, at least, that he had friends in high places. And you've seen the emails that have been released, and I know you've testified today that you've never met Epstein, but he's implied to people that he was very close to the Clintons. He's implied that he was very close with Donald Trump. He's implied that he was close with a lot of people who, even Wexner denied that he was very close. I don't know how many of us believe that, but it's what he said under oath. And it's just amazing to me, and I think most Americans who are following this, how this guy could have Prince Andrew, you know, a frequent visitor, have people from you know, the Saudi royal family, people at the highest levels in several administrations. And that's why we brought you in. We're just trying to get answers. And again, I think that one of the big questions, and it looks like that's the direction Britain's going, is was he a spy? Was he committing treason in any country? So that's why you know, we would welcome any advice if you have any thoughts after this or anything else.
You know, Mr. Chairman, I want you to get to the bottom of this to the best of your ability. Mm-hmm. And, you know, I'm more than happy to offer whatever insight I might have, as you say, about the, you know, the framework of this, and also about any further actions to take and on trafficking to strengthen our response.
And that's one more question. I think we've got 1 minute left, or 2 minutes left. So you obviously stated in your opening statement that you were involved with human trafficking and trying to you know, prevent that. With what you've seen in the files, would what Epstein was doing with those girls, recruiting other girls to come in, does that meet the legal definition of human trafficking, or is it more of prostitution? Because one of the things that we want to do at the end of this investigation, and I think Ms. Mace will play a big role in that, and Ms. Luna and Ms. Simon and all the members in both parties, hopefully, is trying to strengthen the human trafficking laws. And some people have suggested that based on what they've seen, maybe some of that wouldn't have, the government could have prosecuted him on human trafficking because it didn't meet the definition. Do you have anything to add?
Well, I don't know all the specifics that you have at your disposal, but I've also read in some of the press that he was importing women from other countries. Mm-hmm. So I do think there's a distinction probably between what happened in the United States, but also what he was doing in other countries. So I think, but really, Mr. Chairman, you have to study this and analyze it and then advise your other colleagues in the Congress, your colleagues in the administration about laws that need to be changed and strengthened and resources that should be directed. Because at the end of the day, girls and women were abused, whether they were abused through solicitation of prostitution and the lies and the promises that were made to these, you know, young women. And that in itself is just despicable. But then a system that, you know, got close to customs agents, got close to local prosecutors. I mean, this man was a master manipulator, a con artist of the nth degree. Mm-hmm. And
Don, what you mean you don't see the top four moving?
I don't see their numbers climbing.
You talking about the tappers?
Uh-huh.
Mona, do me a favor. Start. Okay, there. Okay, I see the pulses now.
I see the pulses.
Mona, Gina, Queen Momo, and Christy. Y'all start tapping the screen. Let me see something. Hell, they say after 39,000 times, shit, my finger hurt.
I know that's right.
Yeah, I see the pulses, but why it's not counting?
It looks like it's counting on the overall, but not for individuals.
Yeah, if y'all using tappers, maybe it like taps out.
Oh no, you can't tap it. Look at that. Look at that. Look.
Wow, that's great.
Look straight to dawn. That's what I'm
Thank
talking
you,
about.
Miss M.
That right
Thank
there.
you.
You're welcome.
Money good.
GV.
Yes, ma'am. I'm looking for the tappers. Yes, ma'am.
That's okay. I'm not trying to disturb you, baby. Bye-bye.
Oh shit, what I do?
You be so mean to me. Goodbye.
What I do?
Be nice to her.
I didn't do nothing. I'm looking
Hey,
at the
be nice to her,
tappers.
man. She sounds good.
Whoa, hold on, y'all. Listen, Miss M, what did I do? I was looking at the tapper to see if I need to reset the program.
I was just trying to tell you that I was sending something to you.
Oh,
and
you $3,000. Let me give you my cash out real quick.
Oh Lord.
Miss M, again, the more you visit me, you're gonna see. Listen, nothing is. A lot of times when because again, I'm trying to monitor, and that's why I need an engineer in the future, so I can have more free time. So when these programs be freezing up, now again, I need to work on that. Sometimes I get a little agitated because we pay for this stuff, right? And this stuff is not cheap to run these programs. So when these programs act funny, it's like, okay, wait a minute, hold on now. If we paying top dollar for this stuff to work, so to give y'all a better experience, I shouldn't be having no crashes over here. So I'm looking at the posts. Don't I seen the posts? Okay. SAS Beats just got up there. I seen her number move.
Yeah, I just saw that. Mm-hmm.
So
she just came in.
I just saw that. So again, Miss M, it's nothing personal. I promise you. It's just I get frustrated. I just get frustrated, and I'm gonna work on that.
It's okay, honey. I'm not taking it to heart. Trust me.
Yeah, I love all of y'all.
Jamie.
So I just
yes, I didn't take it serious.
When I'm not crying, it's just it hurts. We paying all this money. It's supposed to be working.
Yes, yes.
Just we be working. How much you pay a month, GV? $1.99. But what I'm saying is, even at
Just 10 cents a day can help feed a starving child.
But regardless, if it's $1.99, it's still supposed to be working regardless.
Thank you.
Because there's a lot of people paying money in TikTok.
Right. And that's the deal. The gift that y'all throw, as you can see, is going. It goes back into the platform. That's how that's why y'all got this screen back here, so all of y'all can see what you throwing and doing and all that stuff, right? So, so it's just trying to get a better user experience. What's going on here? It's like a lot that's going on this screen. So I wish I could make it bigger, make the screen bigger, so it looks so much. Because one thing about Dawn, she be getting on me like, why is it cluttered? It's like I tried to make Epstein's face bigger, but when I did that, I got flagged for improper use of faces. Yeah, TikTok does that. Yeah. And then YouTube be complaining. They said GV his face too close to the camera, make it small. And then Twitter say, you know what, y'all, we getting up out of here. GV doing too much. So I just be having a lot going on.
One dev like me, it's counting for the overall total, but for some reason on the board for the top four, well, SAS, we can see SAS beats. But for some reason, the top three now, we're unable to see what's happening with their taps.
I got something.
How you get the top spot? you be the first person in the room, and you tap nonstop. You don't comment. You don't send no heart meet. You don't say hi to nobody. You just start tapping.
Go
Four
straight to work.
fingers. Don't stop.
Yeah.
That's how
No,
you get
no,
the top spot.
no, Chelsea. Listen, no.
Take it
For
from Chelsea.
to help JV with the thing. So what he does, he goes, gets the motor, takes it outside.
Yes.
The motor.
Letty,
Come on.
don't you do it, Letty.
Come on.
Talking about.
Come on. Talk about that coat
Lady,
hanger.
why you switching up?
Letty, don't you do
The
it.
coat hanger.
No way.
She there.
Okay. And then he
Oh my God.
he gets the coat. He get the coat hanger, stick it up straight,
What?
and you get a juju bug.
Thank you.
You know what, Letty?
Oh, you
And
got
swear
my
to
jaw
God.
wrenches in the gas
you
tank.
get a penny. You put it on your chest.
Yes. 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 Now we up to 80 miles per gallon now. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. And then you get a string and tie it to the juju's bug's antennas.
Yes. 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 We going past Infinity right now. Infinity ain't got
You
shit on
know
this.
what?
Go ahead. We selling like baby. Go ahead.
And then you just run like Forrest Gump. And then that's all you
Man, she just put us to 25G. Go ahead. Go ahead. She said just run like crazy. Yeah.
and you just keep saying, "Run, Forrest, run!"
What?
And then that's how you get your service.
So are we still attached to this motor? Because how can we drag this motor while we running?
Oh, you have a
Letty
backpack.
and GV. Letty and GV.
She sounds convincing.
I know we have about maybe 10 minutes left.
No. Actually, we got 7 minutes.
7 minutes left. Okay.
I love this juju bug. I'm gonna take
Let's
that.
bring it on back.
Okay.
So you can tell who raised Letty, because listen to how she talking now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is the thing. See, remember when I was on Facebook talking to myself?
Yes. I felt so bad that day.
So you know what? I gave up. I'm sorry, JB. I know you're trying to make
JB?
your platforms go, but I can't do it. I'm being I have 12 altars, and it got scary.
Oh God. She got 12
Damn.
hours.
It was LaQuisha at that time I was talking, not Letty.
Oh my God. You know what? I'm muting.
You know, LaQuisha know how to do hair.
Kind of.
How you know that? How you know that?
LaQuisha know how to
JB?
do hair. She know how to do
JB,
eyelashes.
you just met her alter LaQuisha. You didn't just.
Cause
Can we
LaQuisha,
get back to the video?
LaQuisha know big peaches.
We have 7 minutes.
Yes, ma'am.
You know, I heard of this.
7 minutes. Okay, lady.
I met
7
Miss
minutes.
Peaches. She's very nice.
Oh, yes,
Yes.
she is. She'll keep telling you to run her to the store real quick.
Don't y'all forget to spring
She a chain smoker too.
And
Thank you, Miss
And
Pam.
she drive a Nissan Altima with a missing bumper.
And you know what? And it's 7 minutes left on the deposition here.
We just gotta get,
Okay.
gotta get that bumper
We'll
fixed.
get back to the video.
Gotta get that bumper fixed though.
We gotta get back to the video.
Okay. I'm
Miss
just
Dawn's
saying.
yelling at us.
How you dragging this motor though with this coat hanger? Well, okay, got you.
You have to
JB.
run with the backpack. I told you.
But the backpack, the
Run,
motor can't
Forrest,
fit in. The motor can't fit in that back.
JB and Letty, y'all need to go color in the corner.
Yes, ma'am.
run. Yes,
Being
ma'am.
good, man. I'm being good.
Got on a metal helmet, right? If my mama told me to go,
Do not take Fernando's helmet.
okay.
I'm being good.
Fernando, do you have your helmet on, sir?
JB.
Matter.
Okay.
We need to find out after the video if he has
The
his
divide
helmet.
started the show.
Tell me why he took that coat hanger, put it in the socket, and connected to his helmet.
Okay, well, I'll tell you after the video.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Because you told me to do it.
He said to give him better carbohydrates.
If you don't, my God, 7 minutes.
Boy,
That's it.
Being away for a few days do something to you.
7 minutes. You got this.
Okay.
So anything you can do to try to understand the way he operated.
Miss, I didn't say it. Miss, she said, I didn't say it. I didn't say it. She said don't play in traffic without your helmet. She said it, not me.
And we could have read that after the
Yes,
7 minutes.
yes, ma'am.
And how he really misled and duped so many people into thinking that, he was intelligent.
Charcy, thank you so much for your 99-cent super chat, and thank you so much for the rose. Thank you, YouTube. I really appreciate y'all. Thank y'all so much.
And he was, interesting and everything they say about him in their in the emails that have come out. So that would be a great public service to try to really understand this and to break it down into the different categories that you're looking at.
Hopefully we can do that in a bipartisan manner, I believe.
We'll go off the record. Thank you.
Okay, we're about done with this right here. It's only like 6 minutes left. Ain't nothing else going on after this, just to let y'all know. Again, open panel. What y'all got?
Okay, well, first off, let me shout out the tappers because I don't know what happened. That's unfair to you guys. But we do have Mona with 39,848. Gina in second, 29,852. Queen Momo, 26,819. And SAS, 21,256. And yours is counting. So thank you so much for you tappers. We know that you guys work really hard on that. And it looks like our live goal ended. I didn't get a chance to see if it was hit or not, but
yeah, they hit it like 3 times.
Oh, awesome. Woo, great work, y'all. Thank you so much for the gifters. We really appreciate you guys and for everyone who gifted me individually. Y'all know that I love you. Thank you so much.
I love you back. Can
Thank
I
you,
get those
Christina.
tappers? Can I borrow them
So on the open panel, I just have just a few questions because see, I'm getting a little bit of mixed reports, right? Some people said, you know what? This was a really cool, easy, laid back night. The crash out meter is only at 5. So I'm a little bit confused because I'm also hearing, from my riders that, it really wasn't that great. So I'm not sure which direction to go here. Chelsea, you have the floor.
Yeah. There was a lot. We got to start off in the first hour.
Spit it out,
Yeah,
girl.
from the first hour, he was talking a little crazy. You came up in conversation. We said, "GB, chill out. Don't go there." He didn't care. So we just had an instance of him getting a little bold, and then like he wasn't gonna be held accountable. But I did crash out though. I did crash out.
What happened? Queen Mo said she did too.
Yeah, it was a lot going on.
I did too. I ain't gonna lie, I did too.
No, Big Jim too.
There's a lot of screaming today. There's a lot of screaming.
It wasn't because of me.
Yes.
I don't know.
Hold on. I didn't say nothing about the young lady that came up here and said her friend took a train from New York to the Epstein Island.
What?
I forgot about that.
Someone said that? For real?
Yeah.
Somebody trying to explain something, and then people in the comments were talking crazy. It was just a lot. It's just a lot. I forgot about that.
Thank you. No, so it was a lady that came up here, and she said that she was giving us her story. She said she had this friend that was a victim of the E-guy. And so while she was talking, I let her kind of talk for about 45 seconds, but something wasn't adding up there. So I just started asking her questions. How old's your friend? How did you meet him? She said that she met the E-guy at a party in New York, and she said that the E-guy approached her friend, and that's how she was able to go back to his island. I said, okay, all right. So I had a series of questions, and those questions wasn't adding up. I mean, the answers wasn't adding up. And again, I didn't say she was telling, she was lying, but I had to get her the fuck off the panel because it wasn't math. The math wasn't mathing. So yeah, how we take a train from New York to the island through the water.
Interesting. So she was just saying anything.
So she called a train from New York to Florida?
That's what she said.
There was people in the comments still saying that HC wasn't with us. They said she got X'd out in Gitmo.
That's
And
some
they
funny
said
shit right there.
they were like they recorded this a while ago, and then some people like that's a body double. It's a meat suit. It ain't really her. And it's like y'all.
Oh my
The
God.
comments got crazy. That's why I crashed out because I was like over it because we had the super Qs up in here. The super Qs in here. Trust the plan,
That's a
y'all. Trust
weird
the plan.
bunch.
Yeah,
Oh
they were
boy.
chill out, but
They are weird.
that was the reason for my crash out. 'Cause they did
Well,
want
it
her.
was justified, I knew that it would be, I wasn't concerned in the least bit. I knew that you had a valid reason.
Yeah, I did hurt my voice. I had to take a few cough drops. I did hurt my voice. I don't know how GB do it every day.
Oh yeah, see, that's what I wanted to
He's
circle
just built
back
for
to.
crashing out. He's just built for crashing out.
hmm So somebody said that you was like, oh, Don ain't gonna whoop me again.
I'm a
Oh, that's what
time
he
step.
said. Yeah, he said
I'm a
that.
time. As soon
Oh,
as
he
this is
did.
Miss Dunn, I'm a time step it. Go to
He
YouTube.
said, I said, I'm gonna tell Miss Dunn. He said, I don't care.
Oh,
He ain't
As soon
gonna do
as
that
it
to
cut
me.
off,
What
Miss
she gonna
Dunn,
do?
go to YouTube. I'm a time step it just for you.
He said,
okay, okay,
he
yeah,
said,
because I definitely
what
got to
she
pull
gonna
up
do
with
to
the
me?
And
receipts.
the other video from a few days ago, I forgot the time step it. He was talking crazy too. 'Cause,
Ooh,
you
a
got
sound mind said he did say that.
Yep. I'm a time step it.
Miss Dunn, you still gonna give me that piece of candy you said you're gonna give me if I tell on Mr. Vibes?
I got it right here waiting for you.
Yay! I had told him Mr. Vibes because she said she's gonna give me some food.
Yes, just as promised. Now,
My helmet on
GB,
tight.
It's even worse when he try to mimic you too. He'll talk crazy and then try to do your voice. He's like, "Whoa, man, chill out. Why you doing all this? Like she ain't gonna see."
get your butt back here. Get your butt back here.
My mama had tightened this strap, but real tight on my helmet, so I
I'm
wouldn't lose
glad
it.
she
Cause
took care of you this
somebody tried
morning.
to steal it last time.
This is why I can't be a mod.
See,
This is
see,
Somebody
you
why.
tried
have
to
a
steal my
good
helmet.
mom.
Somebody tried to steal my helmet and last time, and I had sat it down in the playground, and
I
and
remember
and
that.
and, uh, and that little girl Peanut had
hmm
wear it on, and it was
Yeah,
some
she
things
she
on her
did.
head that we ain't seen, but you couldn't see her eyes.
Yeah, I know. It was too big for her. But
Yeah,
I'm glad your mom fixed it. That's why I like her, because she be on it. Now, did she tape another note to your helmet today, or?
yeah, she had wrote it. She had wrote. I had tried to read it though. It took me about a long time, but I figured it out. She had wrote Mr. Vice a love letter.
Oh,
Nah,
okay,
tell your mama don't
okay.
play that stuff.
Di-
Because
Mm-mm.
she trying to give me some good grades.
Nah, well, tell her to keep that over there. So keep that over there. Switch helmets.
I'm gonna tell her. I'm sure gonna tell her.
So again, you said why I'm so quiet. I'm just trying to take it in because I know Don is about to. I'm just listening.
You know what? I'm trying to gather all the facts. Okay, I have to gather all the facts of the case.
Yeah, hurry up because I need some legal fees.
Now it's my oh shit.
I think this is my last time up here. I just want to thank everybody for being so
No,
sweet.
Chelsea, no.
I said I'm out. Should I have enough? This place is weird. I'm out.
I want to thank
No,
everybody for their kind
Chelsea.
comments. It was fun.
Absolutely not.
Um,
So the chat wants you to be on your best behavior as the host. Okay? I don't know why that is so hard to do.
Him bad.
Ooh.
Him bad.
Mm-hmm. Just bad for no reason.
He was in my
Oh, that's
lunchbox
my
too.
favorite. I love those.
My dad had drank them before he went to jail.
What if he just got out of jail?
He's still in jail. He was on the Epstein file.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Queen Mo said him did it.
He was at the Diddy party too. Victoria.
Okay, well we gonna work on that. I have already sent him several messages which you know how he is with messages. But I know you saw him because it says seen. So we'll just be adding on to that. That's all.
You left your red.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Can I plead my case?
I mean, okay, we'll give you 2 minutes.
He big mad.
So yes, everything they said, I said it.
Well, I'll be damned.
And because I was trying to act all big and bad and stuff because you wasn't here,
Mm.
and it didn't go by because they came up here defending you. They was defending the platform, and so I said it.
Okay.
I'm proud of
Why?
you, GV. That's a hell of a man to tell the truth. Sit up and tell the
You know
truth.
what? No, but we're not done. We need more answers. What is your reason for this behavior?
Because they be saying like you gonna come in here and whoop my ass or something like
And
I'm
I'm
just
gonna
gonna
whoop your
like
ass.
I'm gonna just step down from that
And I'm gonna whoop your
like I
ass
know how to
because you don't listen, this is a professional platform up in here. Okay?
yes
And
ma'am.
I'm gonna whoop
Well,
your ass.
Mama said she got a work husband.
so again, to my defense, what y'all mean get them done? I really don't care.
At the end of the day,
I would, but they be
at the
coming,
end of the
but they
day.
talk crazy to me though, and I supposed to just sit there and take it. Like Dawn ain't gonna do nothing.
But they don't. They
She
really
been
don't.
talking crazy.
They
I need
really
to
don't. They
chill
come
out.
in here every day ready to rock and roll. You talking crazy to the gifters. You just you are unhinged. Okay. We need to get you back on the hinge.
I need some legal fees.
This whole entire
Miss Dawn,
this whole entire
he had
year
cussed the
you've been
lady out.
bugging.
He had cussed the lady out because she
No.
asked said because she believed Tori and he had cussed her out.
No, she's still in the chat.
Oh
No, no,
my
no, 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 no. She's still in the
So
chat.
dirty, Miss Don. I had to
No,
calm her down,
no.
and now she like
Oh
being
hell
here
no,
because
you ain't
I
finna.
had to be nice to her.
wait.
No, y'all ain't finna.
There
No,
you go.
hold on.
He had
Miss
cussed the lady
Deb,
out.
like
No,
me,
Oh my
she
no, hold
came
on.
goodness.
up, told
This
her
is
story,
worse
No,
and
than
she
I
keep on
thought.
hold
talking.
on. Oh
It's
wait,
like,
wait.
Jesus,
I
chill.
just invited her to come up. No, she
Like,
finna
Okay.
tell
don't
you.
be
Okay.
Hold on.
mean to her.
Listen, Mike. I mean, Dale,
She
please hit
talked
us
about
up.
Miss
You
Green
stuttering
Panther.
way too much,
Deb, hit
GB.
us up. Please hit us up. Hit us
Yeah,
up. Y'all ain't finna
yeah,
sit here and
cussed her
just
out.
lie
JV,
on
you know
me.
what you
Call her.
started,
He
right?
had cussed her out and he said, "You're a
And
goddamn
Donna
lie."
Gangsta.
Hold on, here she go. Deb, did I cuss you out?
No,
Thank you.
Yeah.
What happened, Deb? What happened?
he just put it out there like it was. That's all.
She
Like it is.
she said she believed Allie. I said, hold on, let's have this
Okay, no,
conversation.
okay,
And we had a
okay.
conversation.
You already talked to her. Can I speak?
Okay.
Hi, Deb. Welcome to the panel, and I'm sorry that I
Thank you,
missed you
doll.
earlier. So
Thank you, doll.
when you came into the live, you are a Tory supporter, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. And so, did you learn anything about Tori while you were here? Because tonight's live is not really about her. So,
Well, I
Yeah.
did. I learned a lot about Tori and about y'all, and I'm really
okay,
enjoyed being here with y'all.
Oh, thank
okay,
you.
we appreciate
Yeah,
that
you
for
can too.
Yeah,
sure.
I did. I haven't laughed this much in months, and y'all just had me rolling, man.
Glad we make you laugh.
I'm glad you came in and stayed. I know when you first popped in, it was like, whoa, what y'all laughing at?
See,
This is why.
God
But
This
works
I
in
is
see
mysterious
now. I
ways.
see now. I can't wait to go tell my two friends. Hey, man, y'all gotta go check them out. They're funny as hell. They're good. They're a good
Please,
time. They're a good
please do
time.
do us a favor, Deb. Make sure, I don't know if someone has already told you, but make sure to go and follow Great Vibes on 10 on YouTube. And you can go back and you can look at all of the work that this man has put in over the last 2 years regarding that situation. And it'll definitely enlighten you and give you some insight that you may need.
It'll blow your mind.
some
I
good
will do
Pretty
that.
conversation
much.
needed too.
He
Yeah.
has blown my mind. He's blown my mind a few times. But I like him. But I like him now. I like him now.
Yeah, good. Yeah,
He kind of
he
purty
all
too.
right. He all right.
Yeah,
He
he
kind of
alright.
purty too.
Yeah,
He kind of purty.
Yeah.
he is kind of cute, but yeah. Well,
Okay,
but
Jim, don't you start.
Yeah,
Don't you start.
okay.
So
Deb,
all of
you
the
should.
He got
You're
a nice
right.
smile.
What the kids say? He's mid.
you know
Oh my God. I love y'all.
anyway, Deb, please, all the information about Tori and her background, her life, her mom, her other mom, all this other stuff is all there. So if you get an opportunity, please follow on YouTube. Also, he is on other platforms, Facebook, Twitter, Rumble. And where else are you? I think that's it for now anyway.
Yeah.
And X.
Well,
You said X.
I
since
think I
my
called
daughter
it
passed
Twitter.
away, I don't do
Yeah, yeah.
Facebook right now because I ain't trying to talk to nobody I know. So since my
Oh,
daughter,
I'm sorry about your loss. Wow.
Yeah, I'm really
thank you
sorry
very
about
much.
that.
I'm
That's
sorry.
horrible. That's
Thank you. I'm
horrible.
heartbroken. I'm
I'm
heartbroken.
glad you
I can
stayed to get a
I
good
can
laugh
only
in here.
imagine.
Hmm.
She was a lovely girl.
So he was polite to you when you came up.
Yeah, he was polite. He just giggled a little bit, but I like that. I like that. I like that about him now. I like that about him now.
Okay. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
You
All right.
understand
I'm
him a little
glad you
bit
had
more
a good
now.
experience.
Can
I
I
did, honey.
can I show this
Thank
real
you,
quick?
doll.
Can I show this real quick? Just
Don't be showing no doo doo.
no, I'm not. I'm gonna let's put this right here. Let's put this right here.
What in the world are you
Who is that?
doing?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh Lord.
Wait a minute. Hey,
Oh my
wait.
God.
Let me. Let
You know
me.
what?
No,
That look like my grandma.
wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh my God. Oh Lord.
Grandma, you nasty.
It's something wrong with
Why? Why? Come on. Hi. Oh man. Not the those. Uh-oh.
Where'd she come up from?
Oh. Oh my God.
Oh no.
It's like I was never here.
Oh,
Hey, you scared me just now.
Damn.
I thought you was a monster. What do you? Hey. Oh, stripper, man. Man.
Hey, but
You're
thanks,
not supposed
y'all.
to
I
be out
really
here. Must be
appreciate y'all. I
your
gotta
lucky
go make
night,
the
stripper,
grandbaby
man.
a
Supposed to be in the
snack.
house.
All right, Dad.
Thank
Thank
you for
you.
coming.
Have a good day.
All right, thank you. Let's finish this up.
Man.
I seen the way you was arguing me inside.
No.
Oh, no. I'm talking to you too.
Oh hell no.
That's Miss Peaches right there.
Oh, I feel so vulnerable.
I feel so
Come on,
violent.
let's get it on right now. Right here, right now. Oh, stripper. Wait, just go relax a second. Now listen.
Okay, go ahead.
What the hell was that?
Why?
Damn. Hey, thank you. Somebody just gave me a
Why?
rose. I appreciate that. You hear me? Rose
That's
as
Queen Mo.
He just brought out Miss Peaches.
Thank you, guys.
Oh my
That was
gosh.
nasty, GV.
No,
That
it
was
wasn't.
really nasty.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. It was all right. Y'all was snitching so much I had to throw it off.
Oh my God. Oh my God. You definitely you know what you're doing. See.
Hey, I ain't
You
gonna
know what you're
lie.
doing.
I
You
had took a
call it
woman like that home
snitching.
with me
It was
before.
just reporting. That wasn't snitching. That was reporting the lie. We got to give Miss Donna an update
That's
of how
it.
the lie
That's
goes.
all it
Just
is.
reporting the truth.
I,
You know what
I
I'm
had I
saying?
had to get my candy.
What, right. Shout out to you, Queen Mo.
Yeah.
Queen Momo, thank you.
Miss Dawn, you gave me jawbreakers. Now my teeth broke.
Oh my God. Okay, I'm sorry. Come over here. Get the butterscotch instead.
Yeah, I like butterscotch.
Okay. And there's some
Fernando.
Tootsie Rolls over there too. Go ahead and grab some of those.
Nicole, you missed it. I did that the other day when Big Jill made his first entrance. That what made me so upset because I felt it was Fernando.
That's my order.
See,
That was a hell of a crash out.
I
I think you're still scarred from that. That's
I
why you're
am.
acting out.
I am.
Cause I had orders and stuff. You know,
I
like
am.
the orders.
Yeah,
The-
I am. I just all about I need legal fees.
It's okay.
My mom got orders too because she be talking regular and to me and be cussing me out. But when the people call with the bill, she changed to another person. She like,
Oh.
yeah, you know, she said that's
Hey, wait, whoa,
unprofessional.
whoa, 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 whoa. Don't be telling us what's going on, what your mama doing when she on hard times, running from
When
rent
she,
center.
yeah,
Don't do
because she
that.
talk different. She talk different when she talk to people,
Don't do that.
to the people, to the pink people.
Renter Center is crazy.
They
That's crazy
just
work.
come to take your dryer. Like how they come in the house while you got a
Wow.
whole load going in a dryer, your school
My mama,
uniform. They report why it's
What
dry.
in the world
my
is
mama
that?
change her
Oh,
stuff
that's
now.
cute, Kente.
We don't got no
Oh,
washing machine.
that's a cute one. The game controller.
Can I tell y'all something? Can I tell y'all something?
Okay.
All right, look, hint, y'all.
Oh
Y'all can
no.
go to Walmart. They have like this clearance section over in electronics where they
Mm-hmm.
take like their displays,
Mm-hmm.
cause they swap them out, right? So you can get their older displays and but you gotta ask the person behind the counter in electronics for it, right? And they'll walk you over to it.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all know how much I paid for that monitor back there?
How much?
How much?
$15.
$15.
Yeah, cause the backside was missing the stand because it being a display.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they got a bunch of them. Any of your
Yeah.
Walmart's got them.
They can't do nothing with them. Yeah.
Can't do no
Right.
with them.
Hmm.
They gotta make some
Smart.
off of it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna try that tomorrow. And if it don't work, I'm calling
go
you.
to Walmart. Ask them for their discounted displays that they're not using anymore. They trying to get money for that to go towards inventory.
Right.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Still taking that loss.
instead of taking that loss. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Hey, hey, my mama, my mom boyfriend. One time, my clothes went dry, and my mom boyfriend had came over. He got one of them donks, some cars, and he got
Okay
the
now,
spinning rims on
Fernando.
it, and he got this big spinners. And my mama had stuck
Okay.
my clothes on the spinning rim. She had swung the spinning rim
Now
real
you know you
fast.
done got in trouble about telling your mom's business.
She had put she
Okay.
put my school clothes on the spinners, and she
You're
had
not supposed to be you're not supposed to be telling your mom's business. Remember that.
y'all tell us that you don't have a working dryer without telling us you don't have a working dryer.
Then one time she put on a ceiling fan and the shirt wee.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Lord have mercy.
So now I know y'all seen that they sell the washer and dryer combo now. I mean, I was my first time seeing it at the store. I didn't know they sold those.
What are you talking about?
Washer and dryer combo, like this thing
They have
washes.
done that for years.
I've seen it for the first time on display.
Where the hell you been?
What?
I shop at thrift stores. I don't go in the big box
I
stores.
shop
a
at
lot.
thrift stores too.
Yeah, but they don't have the thrift stores don't have that. Now
all rich people shop at thrift stores.
Now they got the washing machine where you put your thing up to you can hear it. You can hear you dial in what you need.
Yeah, yeah.
Then you remember you pull it out, you pull that knob out.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
One time my mama had put my shirt in the microwave.
Lord have mercy.
And it smelled like cinnamon toast.
You guys drop a 10 in the chat if you have enjoyed tonight's live, please.
You know what I
Drop some
thought
10s
about?
for GV.
Cause we was in a hurry.
Fernando, you know I thought we can help with your helmet.
Wait.
Okay, so your antenna with a juju bug.
Yes.
Thank you, Sound Mind. Thank you, Mona.
I like juju
Thank you,
bugs. They taste
Control.
good.
GV
Thank you,
dropped me.
Candy. Thank you,
My baby done
Mona.
fell asleep in my
The
arms.
juju bugs.
Latanya, thank
I'll come back and
you.
cause chaos another day.
Katrina, thank you.
Cause juju bugs, they
King
crunchy.
Momo,
They
thank
crunchy, and
you.
when you bite it tastes
Yvonne,
crunchy.
thank you.
Crunch.
They're actually vitamins, technically.
Yeah, juju bugs good. They
Y'all
taste
should
good.
be taking liquid vitamins now.
Juju on the beach.
It is 2026 liquid vitamins only.
Hey, hey, Juju, bud.
Let me go.
It's good. Bro.
Okay.
Thank you,
Mama,
SC.
I want to go to bed.
Cat fur, thank
No,
you.
Chelsea, you stand up tonight. Go ahead.
mama like steal at Walmart.
Come on, Chelsea, you're learning.
Anytime you let me up, I'm starting drama
Mama,
for
mama
no
had
reason.
stole some. My mama had
For
stole
no
some stuff
reason.
out of Dollar Tree one
I
time.
ain't even gonna stay high first. I'm just going.
Wait a minute. They're saying there's an echo.
Who got an echo?
Is it cat fur or is it everyone? Is there an echo for everyone?
No, it's just cat fur. Cat fur. Get out the app and come back in.
Life source liquid.
Yeah,
I know,
the audio is
BG.
good. The audio is
My mama had stole a bunch of straws from the McDonald's, and she had cut them up, and she cut them, and she had sliced this stuff that was on the counter on a mirror, and and she
Okay,
said,
thank
"We
you,
give her
Candy.
superpowers."
I'm gonna just
I said,
gaslight you.
I said, I like superpowers. And she said, no, this is grown people. I said, okay.
Oh wow, BG, it's okay as long as he gets through the video. It's fine.
I'm ready to bed. Miss
It's. I know, Chelsea. I know. It's.
Go. Oh no!
I know it's almost 10 o'clock. I know. Chelsea.
I wanna go.
And the superpowers is I run.
Like she had superpowers. She had cleaned the house up real good, everything. And she was
You
talking
done
real fast,
corrupted
like
my
a rapper.
Letty.
She was talking fast.
You done just corrupted my Letty,
Her
man.
eyes had got real big.
Chelsea, you will not leave me here to suffer alone.
I wanna go home.
Oh my God.
Oh, my stomach.
Yeah, we've been here 7 hours and 19 minutes.
It is over past time to go.
That's one time.
7 hours?
So I had to get through this video, 2 days behind, so I had to get through this video.
One time I got in trouble because I had some cereal and I had some cereal and they ain't have no sugar and I had made a mistake and put my mama's superpowers in my cereal.
Okay. First of all, with the
I got good
lesson.
grades that day. I went to school. I got good grades.
No, listen. You messing up on something because the lesson from last week is that we do not eat cereal. It is cold soup.
Thank you.
Remember?
Thank you.
You forgot.
Cold soup.
Cold soup.
Yes, soup.
So cereal is cold soup.
I had put that superpowers in my soup, my cold soup, and I had got powers and
This
stuff.
is what happens at hour 7. It starts getting weird. It starts getting weird at the end. 7 hours.
Mr. Vise, you like superpowers too?
Oh my God!
No, I don't like anything that's white. That you can put on your plate and you can move it around with a razor blade.
Yeah,
That was last week's
I won't
lesson.
tell
And
no
it's
more.
it's not
she
BC
think I saw
either.
her.
It's not BC pal. It's something else.
If this is what it's gonna be, I
She
promise I
didn't
won't come
think
up here telling
she
no
didn't
more.
think I had saw her.
Fernando, you're excused to go and get the Cheerios out of the toilet, please.
Oh my God!
That's not Cheerios. That's doodle.
Why are they in the toilet?
I might be dumb, but I'm not stupid.
Miss, can I come with you?
Oh my God!
You're not gonna trick me. That's
B
doodle.
Genie said you put your Cheerios in there.
Tell me why he poured his cold soup in his backpack on the way to school. So I'm gonna just carry it with me to class.
I feel like I'm being held hostage.
He poured it in his backpack.
Peanut had cut a hole in my backpack, and I had lost all my stuff.
Thank you, Catfur. Have a great evening. Thank you, Miss M. Have a great evening.
Just giggling. Just giggling.
Oh, man, yeah.
Thank you for the corgi.
The corgi.
Oh, man, yeah.
Puppy dog.
The corgi.
Yay, puppy dog.
Hey, he sit here talking about thank you, Cap, for the fur. He said he was thirsty one night, went to his mama room and poked a hole inside of her water bed and put his mouth up to start drinking the bed. With his helmet on, he was drinking the bed.
I wasn't drinking, man.
Good night, Kente. See, you got it's people
It
leaving
made me
because it
TJ.
is a little bit of delirium going on right now.
It is.
How you?
So
Yeah, it's a
sorry,
little
y'all.
bit
It's
of
at hour
delirium.
7.
How you drinking the bed like that?
It don't even make sense. What happened? Is this the class y'all be talking about, little special ed class? I didn't sign up for
It
this.
is. We have a
I'm
few
in the
students that
gifted.
like to lick the glass on the
I'm
bus.
gifted.
I
I'm
like
different.
I like to leave the glass on the bus, especially the
I ain't
third
supposed to
window.
be
The
in here.
number
Yeah,
3 window.
I'm
yeah.
supposed
It
to
tastes
be
like
in
root
here.
beer. Number 3 window tastes like root beer. That's why every time I get on the bus, I be
I
fighting to
just
get in
like
that
the
seat.
color. Why am I here?
The number 3. The first window tastes like licorice.
Oh,
Am I
The
in
first
trouble?
window ain't not good. The first window ain't
Here
good.
come my mama.
The third window tastes the best.
Here come my mama. Where to go?
you stick to number 3, Fernando.
The
That's where
number
you're
3
most
window tastes
comfortable.
best. I would fight you on number 3.
I know we have to make your bus rides comfortable. We have
Because
to have.
because Rain had tried to sit on my seat. I had bit her that time.
I know,
I
I
bit her on the
know.
face.
But that's when you almost got thrown off the bus. So
I bit her on the face.
let's keep our mouth to ourselves.
Hey,
My
Remember
stomach
what
hurt.
happened now.
My
Remember what
stomach hurt.
happened.
He said,
Fernando, just smile and wave, okay? Just
I'm gonna
smile
call
and
my
wave.
mama.
hey,
Oh, where to go? I'm gonna call my mama.
he said, he said,
Okay.
I got
Let's
real
see. Got
tears
some
now.
other stuff going
he
on.
said, well, no, number 3 tastes like root beer. He like
God.
That's his assigned seat. That is his assigned seat.
it's delicious.
I got real tears in my eyes.
Oh my God.
Miss Dawn, you need to try number 3. It's good.
All right.
Oh no, you got it, baby. You got it.
You gonna be thankful. I
Thank you.
told you.
yeah,
You got it. You
I'm
can have it.
gonna tell
I don't like root beer.
hold on 1 second. I'm gonna tell y'all when he be standing up on the bus and he be
Oh
looking
my
out the window
God.
with his wave. Y'all look, this is what this is what he be looking like. Look,
I don't be doing that because I have my helmet.
look, 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 look.
Oh my God.
I like Pennywise.
Oh my goodness.
I like Pennywise.
GV.
He be like, it all float down here. You gonna float too.
I'm sorry.
It is 10 o'clock, GV.
My
If you
auntie
don't
look
come
like
on,
Pennywise.
Oh man. My face.
Oh shit. Oh
My
shit.
auntie do look like Pennywise.
you got Queen Momo over there about to pee on herself,
But
GV.
she put that red hair on, like Tori had the red hair.
Yeah,
Yeah, she
yeah.
like Pennywise.
The red hair is a thing. Candy said. Candy said she just started in a room by herself.
My mom be snoring in the room by herself too.
Oh man.
Y'all can be friends. Y'all can be friends.
Remember not to tell your business that goes on at home.
Hey,
Listen, Pink
my,
Blot.
my,
Little Pink Blot said, I can't. Fernando, you stupid, bro. Bro, you stupid.
Fernando is crazy.
Go.
Oh shit.
Turn around.
All
Oh
right.
my God.
All right. Do anybody got any questions about this fucked up ass deposition we just watched Hillary crash out 1,000 times?
You gotta run back that part when they asked her about fridge drip. Everybody was like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was funny.
she was like, what?
Hillary fine to me though.
She said what?
Of
The lady couldn't
course.
finish the question.
Of course she is.
I hate that.
What with a
All
tray?
right.
With a baseball bat?
Oh my God.
Yeah, with a baseball bat.
Oh, you know what? Damn it.
Yeah, with a baseball bat.
Now that's enough.
Yes, ma'am.
Tell me why Fernando be going to school every morning with a baseball bat just tied up to his backpack, and that's for no
Because
reason.
my mama had told me, she said next
With
time,
the helmet.
she said, my mama told me next time that that girl Yaya touch you, you hit her with this.
Yaya, don't bring Yaya into this.
Leave Yaya in peace.
Ooh, Fernando.
I used to write her love letters all the time.
Yeah, but then you cheated on her with Peanut, and it hasn't been the same since.
Yeah, because he never had no white girl before. She was fine.
In
I had brought her
a
home. I had brought her home one time. I said, I got a white girl.
It is 3 a.m. in some places, GV. Let's go.
All right. Listen, y'all. I really appreciate y'all for being here tonight.
Her hair yellow.
You know what? Damn it.
Yash.
Shout out to Letty. 10,000. This is life changer. You sit at almost 8,000. Queen T, you sit at almost 6,900. BGD, you at 2,100. Then you got Queen Momo, Dawn, Chelsea, Katrina, Mona, Sound Mind, Yaya, Brits, Kiki, Pearl, Rashawn, Kelly, Candy, Garden, Twiggy, Jamie, Fernando, Unique, Marino, Porter, Lee, Crown Jewels. Y'all can tell I'm tired. The fuck you die or fair. The fuck you fairy. Okay.
Keep going.
That's what it says. Leonard, Lady J, Great Vibes on 20. That's my backup page. Celeste. Those to all the gifters. That's whether it was from a Daily Heart Me all the way up. Now, if you're not in the live, it's not going to show me that you gifted. But I know it's plenty more people that gifted. Of course, they went to they had to get out to go to sleep. And then here, I'm going to figure out why in the hell that's stuck on 39,000 because again, that's not true. Maybe the program is at a limit or something. I got to check that out. But when you tap out the limit, man, that's different. So shout out to all our tappers, the ones that shared the live out. YouTube, thank y'all so much. Twitter, thank y'all for being here. Facebook, thank y'all so much. And let's give a shout out to, let me go here. We're going to give a shout out to, even though y'all didn't hit my live goal, Becky, YouTube, Kim Hart, thank you. Candy Cannon, thank you. Charcy, thank you. Charcy, thank you. Charcy, thank you. Over on YT. What I missed in the comments? I think huh?
They heard your underhanded comments about that love.
My live goal wasn't hit. It's all right. Let's see. Again, everybody that's here, thank y'all so much. Now TikTok hit the live goal like 3, almost 4 different times, and y'all just wouldn't stop. And I appreciate the love. Any last words from the panel?
Good night.
Okay. Fernando,
don't forget your helmet.
Hey y'all, I enjoyed tonight, and all 3 of my altars, all 2 of my altars, had a good time, and
awesome.
Don't stay gone long, GB.
Yeah, man. Yeah, mental health is real.
Yeah, trust me, I understand.
Mm-hmm. So
y'all have a good night.
Thank you. Lady, anything you would like to say?
No, thank you. And I enjoyed the laugh. I needed it because my mental health went down for a while too. So hearing you guys, it makes it nice.
That's awesome.
Glad we here.
Because I was talking to myself again. So yeah.
Hi, Zoe.
No, don't do that, lady. Don't do that.
Oh, you can just call me. I'll talk to you.
All right.
And the young lady that was here that lost her sister, what she said, her sister?
No, her daughter.
Her daughter 5 months ago.
Yeah, that's sad. That's sad.
Yeah, that was tough to even listen to.
But I'm glad we brought I'm glad we put a smile on her face, though.
Yeah, that was cool. That's dope. Yes. That's dope. You got really good patience when it comes to folks like that.
GB, I want to give you a shout out.
Over.
I'm sorry, baby. I didn't mean to talk over somebody. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, you good.
But GB, I want to give you your props too, man. You do have a gift of being patient with people and stuff like that. And you like to hear people. You'll hear people out. And you know what I'm saying. The next thing you know, man, they be teen great vibes.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool, man. Hey, man, you blessed.
We all are. For her to just even open up,
right?
To even say that, it just
Right.
because again, when you're listening, you could kind of. It's like I'm listening, like to what she's not saying, right? And we all opened up that door for her to be vulnerable like that. And
Right.
now we see again, this is another person that was part of a situation that fell into this Tory trap, and it's sad, Fernando. It's just sad. It's sad. So that's why I didn't harp on that part. It was more so as, hey, hey, we got you. You just hang around. We got you.
Mm-hmm.
So
pretty much.
I give you credit, man. I give you much respect, bro.
I hope we do that some more. Turn a lot of people around.
I appreciate it. Thank y'all. Well, again,
that's why I've been here ever since.
Yes, yes, absolutely. But I couldn't believe that was Big Jim though, Fernando. Don, you got anything you would like to say?
No, the only thing I want to say is that whenever you guys don't see me around, just know that I am a volleyball mom, and we are in season, and so I may be out sometimes, but whenever we are, whenever we're either not playing a game or whatever, then I'll be here. But the season is in full swing right now. So that's all I wanted to say.
That's fine. I sit on my snitching.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm still keeping notes. Trust me.
I'm going to earn my candy.
Y'all could...
I'm gonna give you some caramel and some taffy for you to iron.
Yeah, okay. I see you had got a lot of points on today. You got 710 points, so you can buy some candy for me. You don't buy some candy.
Oh no!
Can you get some Jolly Ranchers from Now Laters?
Why
I'll get you some caramel and some taffy so you can iron it.
Why he earning bubblegum?
I'm snitching just cause.
Yeah, some bubblegum.
He be giving me the butterscotch that be at the bottom of the bag and stuff that nobody don't want.
Oh my goodness! The butterscotch be sticking, right? It be real sticky.
My grandma had you.
Thank you, Queen Momo. Thank you.
Good night, Miss B.
Good night, B. Jeannie.
All right,
Love you.
go.
Get some rest, beautiful.
Y'all silly, man. Y'all silly, but I love it. I love it. Anybody want to take us out?
Thank you, JV, for what you do. And it's my accent. Leave me alone.
No, it's not your accent. It's not.
Okay.
JB.
It's the JV. Who the hell is that?
Apparently, that's you now. Good night, JB. Good night.
I don't know who the fuck that is, but okay.
I go from English to Spanish.
I see that. I see the what's it? Listen, me armoire.
What?
Never mind.
Okay,
y'all drop a 10, please.
Armoire sitting in my house. I just thought armoire. Yeah. Yes, ma'am. Yes, I know you bonnets though. Thank y'all so. Get there like that. Thank you. The music broke, y'all. This all we got. Come on, y'all. Just throw a 10 in the chat. It's grade 5, so 10 for the boy. 10 free. Got grade 5's coming through the scene. Grade 5 on 10 for the win. Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Got this 10 fries and free.
Oh my god. No 10, no 10, Bubba did,
pushing the hell out this song.
I know the damn song. I'm just messing with y'all.
I do too. Stevie's just taking a long time to learn it. He's
He taking a long time to play it tonight. Play the
I
damn
know,
song.
right?
Now y'all doing it. I'm just listening.
Shut it down, GB.
I'm trying. It's a lot of platforms to shut down. I just got done shutting 2 of them down. I'm working on 3 more.
Okay, let's keep going, guys.
Keep it up, oh Dan.
Deeper the wind. Woo woo. Dot dot dot.
Turn it back to 10. And woo, woo, woo.